Oh, wait for that green light. It says that it's good. Like, it says that it's okay now. I don't know what was happening before. And we are on. Hey guys, how you going today on BKR Sport? Let me know in the chat if we are working right now. This is the second stream I've had to do because the last one for some reason messed up in regards to the internet. Like I'm telling you, like my internet's fine right now. I just don't understand. Maybe it's just OBS that it's not working with. Maybe it's just the streaming service. But with that being said, at least we're hopefully on now. Ooh, I nearly just deleted the wrong video. I'm trying to delete the video from last night. Not last night, sorry. I'm trying to delete the video from just before. Let me just do that there. Apparently Green's off to a great start here, which is good to see. Guys, if you are just tuning in and you're wondering what's going on, I was on a stream before, but for some reason it just wasn't letting me go. So now we're on on this stream. So hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. Let me know your thoughts. I think that, I did, like I said, I think Australia did very well yesterday. And Stevie Schmitty was absolutely fantastic. But not Stevie Smitty, as was him, and also Travis Head. I may just leave... No, 6. There we go. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, let's hopefully that deletes the right one there, please. Yeah, beautiful. All right, that's done. All right, let's get back over here. Good morning. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Hello, mate. All right, there we go. So we've got people here, and we're rocking and rolling. All right, we're on. Nokia is the one... who is bowling right now. Travis Head on 81 with Green on a 5. So he already, on his first 2 balls, has hit a boundary and a single. You can't complain about that, son. You cannot complain about that. Let's get it going here today. Let's keep on moving. Like this, love and TikTok. Not today, man. I've got plenty of internet issues at the moment, so I can't risk going on to different different platforms at the moment until I sort this internet issue out. This is what happens when you're in Fiji, man. So yeah. Yeah, I can't do that right now. But if in the near future, when we can sort the internet out, then I will going live on multiple platforms. Just not today. Because if we did it today, I reckon we'll be able to get buddy 1 million likes based on the fact that we'll be here all day. Lachlan said, that's right. Good morning. AFL says, nice, we're in front. We are in front, yeah. We're in such a great position, man. All we need to do is lead by 80, effectively. That's realistically all we need. Travis Head with a nice little shot there, but it will be... protected by Nokia. Technicalities says, Nokia scares me. Sneaky threat. He was terrible for the first part, but then actually turned it on yesterday. For the most part, he was good yesterday. But that first part of the bowling, he wasn't that fantastic. I think in like 4 overs, he gave up 10 runs an over, which was terrible. But he still got that 1 wicket, obviously. Knowledge says, I watched the first half of Croatia versus Morocco, then fall asleep as I realised it didn't mean anything. It literally doesn't mean anything. That's why I don't watch the third placer. So head on strike here, and that'll be a dot ball. So just to kind of clarify, like I did explain this in detail just before, but the internet wasn't working. Just to clarify, after yesterday, we had a very good stretch with Travis Head, Steve Smith was a stabiliser, Travis Head was the big hitter. And then from there, we were only trailing by 7 runs going into the end of yesterday. It didn't matter that the night watchman went because that was the end of the day regardless. We've still got 5 wickets in hand. Travis Head's been absolutely crushing it. He's 81 from 84. He's absolutely fantastic. And Cameron Green's a good batter too, so with Alex Carey. Likes a good sweep and can get out by the sweep, but in the same sense, he's a good batter. So I definitely know that Australia's in a very good position right now, and I wouldn't be nervous whatsoever. All we need to do is lead by about 80. I don't think that South Africa are going to be able to get about 250, which is what they would need. If we get 100, they want to be leading by at least 150, which means that effectively they would need to get 250 runs when they're batting, and I can't see that on this pitch. So it's definitely a very great position that Australia can be in, especially if we can hit the... If we can get to 250, then we're in a very, very good position here, yeah. Brighton Robin says, this bloke was hitting the 150s yesterday, got some pace about him. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But next bowl here from Nokia, and... Ooh, that was nearly gone there. Brighton says, could be the quickest bowler in the world at the moment. Can't think of anyone else hitting 150. Man, I can hit 150 blindfolded. How about that? Sparky says, you're streaming the FIFA tonight. I will do the FIFA World Cup tonight. Yes, I will. I will do the FIFA World Cup tonight. Considering it's the final. I was never going to do the third place game, but especially Croatia and Morocco, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really a big old game. But the game tonight obviously is massive. Lionel Messi's potentially last ever a World Cup game anyway. It does, you do that in your sleep, don't you? Avalon says Cameron Green is batting on a pitch that is green in a test with 2 green teams. Thanks, mate. That was a really incredible comment. That. Thank you. I might actually not be able to sleep tonight because that's just such a dangerous comment. And that'll be dot ball. Sparksy says, thank God that the Pommies. Thank God for that. Pommies put me to sleep. What's the Pommies got to do with this? Where'd the Poms come? what are we talking about the Poms for? I can hit 200 in my Commodore. Oh, mate, you are a Bathurst local, aren't you? Bathurst, Blacktown local. And, dry, but straight to the man. I wouldn't say Blacktown, actually. But Bathurst, where's another one? Tamworth, Lismore. Where's another place that I could think of that they would love their cars and shit? They're commentators for FIFA. Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about Martin Tyler, or are you talking about... well, you wouldn't be talking about Peter Drury, because Peter Drury is a magician. He's an artist when it comes to his commentary. He's actually commentating for the Americans, which is great, because in Fiji, we get his coverage. We get given the American coverage in Fiji, which is fantastic. Lakemba. 46 with the subwoofer. Oi. Cameron Green, 17 matches, 742 runs, no hundreds, 5 50s, average 33. Peter Drury is the Ray Warren commentary. Peter Drury is on his own level. I wouldn't even compare him to Ray Warren. Like I love Ray Warren, but Peter Drury is just something special, man. Something special. Campbelltown. I wouldn't say Campbelltown's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like Bathurst, Tamworth. Maybe Mudgee wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't say. And that's a dot ball. I might even be thinking about Bathurst just because of the Bathurst 1000, to be completely honest with you. We don't talk about the horny with head. You shut your dirty... Time him out immediately. Moderators, get that man now. Get that man immediately. Moderators, get that man out of here. Time him out for 5 minutes. Don't you dare refer to something that potentially could be happening here. There is a man on 81 here, and we do not refer to it. We do not refer to it. It is not possible to refer to it. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Knowledge Lyrics. How dare you say something so dangerous and so... Daz, mate, get him out of here. Tell him, give him 5 minutes and say, you think about your actions again. Oh, shot by Greeny. That's Greeny with a 4. Bing bong, bing bong. That's mate, get him out of here. Oh, my dearie me. We had to lock him. Down. How dare you? Once the 70 gets hit, guys, you do not refer to a certain milestone that potentially could be slapped. And right now, there is someone that is... there's someone that could be potentially hitting a nice little, nice little score. He's on a good target right now. And that's Cameron Green. Cameron Green can hit 100. So Rabada gives up a 4 there. That's 2 for 62 from Rabada through 13. Rabada's not been bad, but he's not been fantastic. He was very good to start off with, but he paid it out pretty quickly. No, Greenman, that was sublime. I love the words we use in cricket. Not beautiful. Peach, sublime, marvellous. It's just simply marvellous. What's some other great words that we use? There's some just the words that you use are just so different. they represent the same things that we normally talk about, but it's just an extra word, an extra way to say it to make it sound more elegant. Elegant's another word. It's just simply that's an elegant shot. Plum. No, plum's not necessarily what I'm talking about. It's posh game. I guess it is, especially when we have the Ashes halfway through the year. When we go through the Ashes in England, when we're at Lord's, it's simply superb, sublime. It's simply marvellous. All right, Norcher comes back out here and double. I did hear someone yesterday. I saw a TikTok. A TikTok of someone who was commentating, and they said when they said when we got a wicket when we bowled him, they said right up the stinker. Like that is something that I've never heard before in cricket, and that is just such an Australian way to say it, and I'm not for it. I'm not here for it, really. I'm really not here for that one. I love the way that we speak, but I'm not really for that one. Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot for a 4 there from Travis Head. He's on 85. Go, you good thing. Love your work. That number doesn't represent anything. No, sir. No. But it is a great number, that's for sure. Go, the Travis Ed. Go, Eddie. Oh, no, it's leg bias, so he's not going to get the 5. He's not going to get the 85. We Aussies boganise it by using words like humdinger. Mate, it's not as bad as right up the stinker. Like, that is something else. I want a 5-paragraph apology letter from you. How dare you? 6 nights to say hello, long time no see. Mate, it's been about six nights. Oh, and that's going to be... Travis Head use. It's stupendous. Stupendous of a shot, 2. That's a 2 for Travis Head. So he'll be on 83. It was leg bias before, by the way. Yeah, we found out yesterday on the A-League stream, because we did an A-League schmuzzle stream last night after the game. Was postponed at the 22-minute mark. But we did a stream then, and some people were saying, "Oh, long time no see. Haven't seen any. You haven't been streaming lately." I'm like, "Well, I've been streaming, and I stream all the cricket, and I stream it at A-League, and I stream it all the time." Panthers fan spotted. Check the teeth to see if he's authentic. What's going on? What's happening here? Oh, that was a good bowl there. That was a good bowl. That is a test cricket bingo that we could be doing this year. The words that you use: amazing, stupendous, sublime, right up the stick. That's so stupid, man. That's such an Australian thing to say. What happened in the A-League game last night? Have you not seen it? You haven't seen it? It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere, Sparksy. You haven't seen the situation with Glover? He's just as much in the wrong too, mind you. They're all in the wrong. They're all dickheads. But Travis Head there, that should be 2. Should be 2 there. Do you live on a rock? How do you not see that? Like, that's everywhere. I can't go through TikTok without seeing Glover get hit by a bin. Like, I cannot look at TikTok without seeing the little Moroccan girl crying, Ronaldo crying in his car, or Tom Glover getting hit by a bin. Like, are you not on TikTok, brother? They gave each other wristies on the field. See, this is Australia. Welcome to Australia, folks. Welcome to Australia. Don't have bloody TikTok. Well, fair enough. Yeah, well, it's on Instagram too. Do you not have Instagram? Oh, shot! Beautiful! Oh, it goes right to the man, though. But it was still a great shot, so it'll be 86 for Travis Head. Panthers fan spotted in the crowd. Oh, no. What's the crowd like? Hey, don't you pretend like we didn't know. You apologise immediately, son. Dad's mate asked for an apology. You give him. I'll have a look at the crowd in a second. But like we said yesterday, it's actually hard to look at the crowd here because of the way that the seats are designed and the colours that they are. It's actually very difficult to see the crowd at this one. Like, it looks full. It's not full. I can see that. This is the most A-League has been on the news in about 10 years. It's actually kind of good in a way. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I know it's a bad thing, yeah, but in the same sense, we've now just kind of pushed it into the media spotlight, and although we're going to cop it, it's also a good way to put out there to the public that we have a discontent with the APL right now. So it actually can be spun in a positive way for us. It's actually a possible positive. We just need to tinker carefully with it. We can't have any bullshit happen today. You're exactly right, Knowledge Fluix. She says, I apologise for my disgraceful actions in the live chat 5 minutes ago in Queensland Muppet Time. Well, it's not Muppet Time in Queensland, mate, because we're the champions. And don't you forget that. She said that. Thanks for coming. Bing bong. Bing bong. Looks like the same as yesterday, 29k. I reckon it's less. I reckon it's... Oh, shot. Oh, that's absolutely... That is a gorgeous shot, son. That's a gorgeous shot. Go for a 4. Oh, so close. So close. Outfield's super slow. That should be a 3 there for Travis Head. So, he's gone past 2,000 runs. Get around him. Spike says, well, Desmond, I haven't gotten out of bed yet. Just woke up and seen this Muppet was streaming, so I thought I would come for my daily news. Well, welcome to the Daily News with BKR, son. Welcome. One day you're going to see me on ESPN, and it's going to be BKR's Daily News. BKR's Daily Lockdown. Welcome to ESPN. It's in the game. Not sure. Says can't wait for the next pitch invasion. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen. Brighton says you did say day 1 and day 3 is the bigger days. Yeah, I did. I did say that. Yeah, but then again, this is Sunday. Tomorrow's a Monday. But yeah, I wouldn't say many people care too much about day 2 because you know it's not going to be over in day 2. Day 1 has the excitement effect because it's like it's day 1. You know, it's the opening of the game. Day 2 is like it's not going to end today. We've already seen some. We kind of know what we're going to get today. Day 3 is when it potentially could be over, and there's going to be you're more than likely going to see the team batting to chase down. Like it's this. Day 2 doesn't really have too much significance. Like it has significance, but it's not. You're not going to see a result today. You're not going to see a result. And Doppo. Ball says can't wait for the next Melbourne Derby, 18th of February. Can you stream the game? I might want to go to the game. No, I'll stream it. Yeah. No, because around the end of February, I've got an event that I have to do. And then, obviously, I'll be in Sydney for the Titans-Tigers game. By the way, guys, I'm actually going to get probably Dan and Ant to come to stream the Titans game on here while I'm at the Tigers game. So even when there's an away game, I can try and get somebody to commentate it. I'll only do it for those games, though. But it kind of gives me the ability to go to the game. That's a shot. Cameron Green! Who said they weren't confident in Greeny? Hey? Get him back here. Who said they weren't confident in Greeny? That's a beautiful shot. Straight drive right up the guts. These straight drives are a thing of beauty. Right? They're gorgeous. Just simply marvellous. Oh no. Knowledge Luke's is coming for Daz's head. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. So Australia lead by 21 runs right now. We're about to give up 69 runs through 13.5. I'll stream while you're at the game. Well, you won't. Well, you won't. That Ollie Muppet was saying he's overrated. Yeah, that's right. Ollie was saying Travis Head can't do nothing. So Green back on strike here for the next over. That's right. Ollie was saying that Travis Head was one of the most overrated players in the game and couldn't hit nothing. Well, he hasn't turned up. I found it funny yesterday. He did actually turn up at the end, but he had a different account, like a fake account. And it was funny because we didn't actually hide his other account. We just timed him out. So he then obviously thought that he was hidden. So he then wasted time creating another one. Where are you, Ollie, big fella? Oh, he's here somewhere. Don't you worry. He's not English. English don't talk the way he was. They don't talk the way he was. They don't do it. There was an Australian colloquialism that he used, and I was like, no. Oh, that's a shot. That was a bad ball there. That was a really bad bowl by Anorche, and it should be 4, and it will be 4. Cameron Green. This is wonderful. This is just really good. Zacchio says English talk more naturally, Muppet. Well, they just talk with a little bit more. They're a bit better to. They're a lot more. It's a lot more flowing. With us, we're left, right, all over the place. You know, we literally go bang, 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 bang. You're a dickhead, buddy. Take that. Love your work, but you're up and eat a dick. But shush, I like you, but you're a good bloke. But let's go have a beer. But I don't want to have a beer. But well, let's have a beer. But you're a dickhead. That's kind of how we speak. Zach Hewitt, yeah, that's right. NRL didn't have finals in 2012. The minor premiers were actually the main premiers this year. Shush. Just shush. And that's gonna be double ball. Knowledge exquisite flick shot by the tall hunch Cameron Green right under the nosebleeds. Look at you. Flying. Like ball takes champagne cricket. Mate, it's just simply marvellous. He spoke like a Toowoombian. Didn't come on stream today thinking that I'd hear about being a Toowoombian. But to be fair, you're not wrong. Jay says, I'm not a morning person, but I like test cricket. I'm late, but I'm here. You are late. You are very, very late. Actually, what time is it in bloody England right now? In Perth right now. Basically the same time zone as England. What time is it in Perth? Is it 2 a.m. or 2:30? Because obviously you're on the same time zone as England, so. Knowledge Luke says, where's that Muppet who thinks Toowoomba's in New South Wales? That would be Peter Sterling. That would be Peter Sterling, son. That would be Peter Sterling, yes. So 38.3 overs gone here, 5 for 178. But yeah, you haven't missed a great deal except for just simply exquisite batting, Jay. 8:43 a.m. early. Mate, that's like midday. That's like midday for Daz, mate. For me, that's like 8:43 a.m. Jeez. Actually, I've been waking up a lot earlier recently. Sparky says, just like Greg Inglis is from New South Wales. Well, everyone says Greg Inglis is from New South Wales, but everyone also forgets that Peter Sterling's from Toowoomba. Toowoomba. James Tarmo. Isn't he from New Zealand? This is the thing, you know, all New South Wales fans always say Queensland take from all over the place. Like, literally, they do the exact same thing. Their whole team is Samoa right now. The whole of New South Wales is currently Destination Apia. Like, my goodness me. They're talking to talk. They got Jerome Luai, buddy. They got Fijian Api Sai Coruscant. They got Brian To'o. They got Stephen Crichton. They got a Muppet here. And they got a Muppet there. And they can't even win. There was a little too much laughter there, Knowledge. I agree. Sparky's laughing a little bit too much. A little bit too much there. Bit dodgy. He's a New South Wales man, though, so it doesn't surprise. Doesn't surprise he's a bit dodgy. So Nortra comes in here to green, and ooh, that's a good bowl. I suppose we'll have to change their name to the Samoan Panthers. No, we'll have to change it to the New South Samoa. How about that? Or the New Samoa Wales. How about that one? Because then it's still NSW. I like that. New Samoa Wales. Bingo. And that's what we're talking about. All shit, the tall fella. Oh, here we go. So is it Janssen coming in next, is he? No, that's not great. He was good yesterday. This guy's taller than Mount Everest. Could be worse, it could be Tasmanian. Could be worse, you could be a Melbourne Victory fan today. I definitely will not be predicting the Sydney Roosters to win the premiership next year. I also will not be doing a prediction until about March of next year. New South Winners, that's the new name. It's funny, Tasmania, because I don't believe that they are currently winners. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't believe I am. I think Benjamin Hunt has something to say about that. So Michael Janssen comes in. Samworth Panthers. Makes sense. Manly start the season 0-8. Mate, you had me at a low. Good shot by Travis Head there. Drive. It's not going to drive all the way, I don't think. It's not a fast enough outfield. It should be 3, though. If they push it. And it will be 3. Good work there by Travis Head. He'll be on 92. He's on 92. It's a good score. It's a very nice score. Brighton Robinson says Titans first and no one cares elsewise. I agree. Nigel Luke says, like you said, BKR, it's around about July next year we'll be holders. It's around about July next year we will be holders. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about holding L's. And then you will be holding that. Merely starting on 1, that's for sure. Boy, oh boy. So we're leading by 29 runs right now. So I think we've got a partnership here of 36 runs. That's pretty good for the year. We've only been here for 20-odd minutes. 20, 30 minutes. We've got more runs than minutes. Mate, 4 runs win the premiership this next year, Sparksy. No total for 8 weeks, no Fozzer. They're screwed, I think, mate. Fozzers win the premiership in 2023. How good's that? So Janssen bowling to Greeny. And he's gone. Yeah. He's gone. He nearly got away with that one. Green nearly got away with the drop there, but they do pick up the wicket of Cameron Green, so he'll be gone for 18. It's unlucky there. It was actually not a terrible shot. Like he was just going for a bit of a lift over the top of the slips there, but that was it was really heavily hit. It's just lucky for South Africa that it bounced up. Lucky that it bounced up for him. Janssen will take that. Unlucky Greeny. It was a good 27 minutes from him, but. Overland to Sam at Green's out. He is, but we do have Alex Carey to come in. So I just hope that he doesn't go for a sweep and shot every single shot. I hope we won't see a sweep every shot. But that was a really tough catch to make. Like, I know that it was, parried up, but in the same sense, like, it's not an easy catch to make. Especially to push it straight up as well. Amelia says, hi, hello, Amelia. Alex Sweepy. Bit sweet. But Alex Carey to come on out here. Tall hunter and man to pass after a promising display of muppetry with the cricket bat. I don't think that was muppetry from him. I wouldn't really blame Cameron Green for that one. All I know is that the boys that are coming in just need to soak up the pressure. We're up by 29 runs it is. It's not enough, but in the same sense, it's fine. The fact is that we're up. But we can all tell that this is done by day 3. That's for certain. This game will be done by day 3. There's no way. Unless South Africa can get a total of 250, 300, this is done by day 3. Alex Carey goes for single. He's off the mark straight away. He's 1 for 1. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Jeez, it was actually really, really heavily hit back there. Maharaj just knocks it up. It's just so lucky for them that it bounced upwards and rather than just going straight down. All right, next bowling by Jansen. Oh, he's gone. Yep. Travis Head gone for 92. You're joking. I think he's gone here, yeah. I think I heard a nick. Oh, they're going to review it, but I think he's gone. I'm pretty certain he's gone here, lads. $18 is higher than South Africa's third highest run. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate here. Let's have a look. And oh no, it's going to come off his body. No, he's not going to be out here. I don't think. I think this has come off his body. I'm pretty certain this has come off his body here. There's no mark on his bat or his hand or his glove. I think he's going to be staying in. Here. I think the sound that we had was off his body. I don't even know if it touches his... Yeah, you can see it touches his body. That's where the sounds come from. There's nothing on his glove. I reckon he's going to be fine here. And it's gone past... Oh, I don't know. It's just frozen for me. That just froze for me as that was happening. Okay, cool. I'm going to have to try and get the stream back up here. Are they saying he's gone? What's going on here? Because the South Africa just went up there, but there was no mark. It's frozen for me, so I'm still waiting for it to come back on here. I don't know what's happened. Have they called it? Because I can't see. It's frozen at the moment. Oh, he's gone. That's surprising, though. I didn't see any mark. on it. Why was that out? There was no mark. So why? How on earth? Like, how was that? The only mark that was there was the mark that we saw on his body. That's a really big wicket for them. They needed it, but at the same sense, I just don't understand. I really don't understand how that just happened. But okay. So Mehdi Stark comes in now. Mitchell Stark. That wouldn't have been out if the umpire's call was not out. Like, I just don't understand. 74 matches, 1,821 runs for Stark, no hundreds, 10 50s, average 22. So now, with a lead of 30, I would like maybe another 40 runs to make it 80. That's really what I'll be looking at. Oh, sorry, 50 runs to make it 80. Stark and a bit of a cameo sometimes. Again, you know, and Carey's still a decent enough batter. It's not like these guys can still bat. I'm saying the whole of our list can bat. Even Nathan Lyon hit sixes against England. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was even hitting, I think he hit 3 or 2 sixes against England. Nathan Lyon was on fire. It was a big wicket, but I just don't agree. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, that's a great shot by Starkey. I thought he was getting next, but that's going to be a 4. Woohoo! Woohoo! Baby. Oh, baby. That's a 4-zy, son. Bing, bong, bing, ding, 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 dong, boom. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. I don't agree that that was a wicket. Get comments out there this week. Well, he's going to come, don't you worry. Noah's Rick says, give Maharaj a bowler once you start tee off. Hey, thanks for coming back, Lachlan. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Don't worry. Oh, no. Look at him crying. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow, Lockie. Zach says, who is the third umpire? Josh Hazelwood. Let's go Stark. So, Janssen versus Head was, well, he's very direct. So, Carey on 1 from 1. He's crying in his car. Come on, Stark. Stark's got more runs than Carey right now. Scary Carey. All right, North Jay comes back in here. Problem with Aussies, they're good at cricket. The problem that we do have is that we are good at cricket. You are right. Oh, maybe not Carey after that one. The problem with Australia is that we're pretty good at sport. We are pretty good at sport, son. It's an issue. It's an issue that we all do face. 40 overs gone, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you are new around here, son. Get around it. Get around it. With only 25 million. With only 25 million, we are pretty good at the thing called sport. Something the Kiwis are currently struggling with. Pretty much everywhere. Pretty much. But Australia lead by 34 runs. At least get another 16. You know, at least lead by 50 is what you'd like. Yeah, this is a very interesting game because right now the South Africans are still technically in it, but you get that up to 100. If you can still manage to get another 65 odd runs, like we've probably won the game. And 65 runs out of the last 3 isn't out of order, especially when Carey's still there. And they're going to go for a quick little scooty scoot. Scooty scoot. Don't worry, BKR. Carey has this in the ball bag. Well, he's on 2 right now, so he's flying. 2 from 4 for Carey, 4 from 2 for Stark. Opposites attract. That was actually kind of a lucky catch there for their keeper, by the way. It didn't go straight into the gloves. Should have been a catch anyway, but it was technically a lucky. It was pretty lucky. We blame Jacinda for everything bad lately, including sport. It's always the way, man. It is her fault the All Blacks are starting to struggle. Starting to struggle? Have been struggling for years. North Jet. And double. Oh, here comes Pollock talking about his buddy Muppet Retriever South African team. We're still leading by 35, you Muppet. That keeper is Varane, the bloody tosser who got 60, yeah. He was good, man. He was good yesterday until we slapped him. Until we slapped him. In fact, slapped him. And it was a good slapping, that's for sure. Next ball, and that will be pretty shocking. What was that? He says, I can't believe what I saw yesterday. It did happen, mate. It did happen. 47 from 11.5. Around 4 runs and over. It's not bad. Probably less than 4 runs and... Oh, no, it's about 4 runs and over. 4.3 or something like that. Jordan, you are Australian. What do you mean you like England cricket? You are Australian. You do not like England cricket. He's talking about the A-League, Zach. No run. No run. No run. And it will be Janssen will come back in here. He's been good. Oh my god, so many spam emails lately. Go away. Go away, man. Don't care about your $14 million donation from Ghana, Jennifer. Go away, Jennifer. You need these 3 wickets quickly. You can't let Australia... You can't even let Australia get to over 50 because we could easily get them 4 down for less than 50. And I say easily because the wicket is still relatively green. It's not as green as it was yesterday, but it's still... Oh, that's wide. They're not going to call it wide, but that was wide. That was closer to Jamaica than it was to the Gabba. My God. Janssen 3 for 23. He's definitely been their best bowler. That's why I was saying, I don't understand why they were saying Norche was their best bowler yesterday. I still think Janssen has been. 3 for 23 after 6.1. Janssen has 50 wickets and this is his 8th match. Bloody hell. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. He's really good. That's a good bat, but that's a good bat. Should go for 4. Should go for 4. Go, go, go. Oh, slow outfield. Oh, still might get there. Oh, good fielding, but it still could be run for 4. I think they're going to run for 4. Do they go 4 or 3? I don't know. I think that could have been run for 4. We might not be the smartest country, but goddamn, we will screw your country up in 90% of sport. Well, yeah, pretty smart. Oh, I think that's actually 4. I think that might hit it. I don't know. I don't know if they ran for... Did they run for 4 or not? Yeah, they did. They ran for it. Oh. Inside edge. 39 runs. It was good to see Labuschagne. Yeah, I'd say maybe 23,000 maybe there today. It's definitely less than yesterday. Maybe 20. Like already 2 weeks today. Yeah. But it's to be expected. Like this game is gonna be over by tomorrow. It's a green wicket, man. Like yeah, Steve Smith and Travis Head did well yesterday, but once that broke, we're having a very similar innings to South Africans, just we're better than them. So, oh shit, it should be just a 2, or just 1, but it's a great shot. Carry on 7. Start. Hello, mate. I did tell you guys though, when today started, that we were aiming for at least to be leading. Well, we were aiming to be at least leading by 70, but a relatively unwinnable margin for South Africa would have been to get to Australia get to 250, which is 58 runs away. Do you think we'll be still batting after lunch? Oh, if we are, we'll be on a good score. If we're batting after lunch, we'll be still doing quite well. I don't think so. I think that we'll get through to lunch, but I think that it'll either just be before lunch or just after lunch that we'll come a gutser. But if we can at least get through another hour to an hour and a half, if we can get through the next hour and a half, yeah, we'll be in a good position. We're in a good position as it is. We're still fine. Oh, 24,000 currently there, apparently. 24,000. So I was right. I said around 22, 24. Oh, shit. That was close for a wicket. I do just want those 10 extra runs, though. To be fair, considering how green this wicket is, it could actually be over by today if we punch through them quick enough. Not impossible. We just got to hope they can't get that partnership they got with Varane and Bavuma. But there's no way David Warner goes out for a duck again. Like, there's no way he doesn't get at least 20 in this next innings. Eh? If he doesn't, then he's done for sure. I don't think South Africa will be batting before lunch, though. Well, if you just ask me if we'll be batting after lunch. If you don't think so, then they'll be batting beforehand. I don't think it'll happen, but that's a good shot. It'll just be a single, but it's a fine shot. It's possible. It's possible. You know, anything's possible. You can't tell me it's not. It's possible that we could finish the day by the end of this innings. It's possible that they bowl us out the next 3 and then we bowl them all out less than 40. How about that? Warner a pair. It's not possible, Jay. David Warner's going for a 50. So, who do you reckon should replace Warner if he bats badly again? It's probably going to be bloody... I can't think of his name right now. I can't think of his name right now. Say the guys in the chat that would be next in line. There's one guy that I'm thinking of right now. I can't think of his name. He's an okay batter. He's nothing special. Like, he's fine. Don't say Marcus Harris or Aaron Finch. No. Someone from the Sheffield. No, not Marcus Harris, Potato Dragon. I can't think. That 9-2 from Head. Mate, we all love a good Ed. We all love good Ed, mate. Oh, I can't think of his name. Renshaw, that's the one, Truckin'. Yeah, Matty Renshaw. That's the one. You can always rely on Truckin' down under. Oh, no. Thank God it dropped. Truckin', I can tell he's nervous right now. He's shaking. He's quivering. He's shaking his hands at the thought of France versus Argentina tonight. He's freaking out. BKR Sport will replace Warner. Well, listen, if you need me in there... No, I'm a terrible batter, to be fair. I'm an alright bowler, but I'm a terrible batter. No, I'm not terrible, but I'm alright. I'll slap you for a 6. I'll slap you for a 6 blindfolded, mate. That's the dot ball. He's always got a sword, mate. Triple ton. That's in the first session. And that's blindfolded. And amputated leg. Can you imagine a pitch invasion at a cricket game? They sent P going to bat now, it'd be 193 for 9. Why is there 2 wickets? Why have I created 2 wickets from that? Noah's greetings. Hello, Noah. Why am I 2 wickets? Ooh, that was a good bowl there from Norcher. Why have I just created 2 wickets from that one, Malcolm? I just came back from walking my dog. Honestly, I forgot all about the cricket. We forgot all about you, Mevin. Ever heard that? You like that one? Wasn't there a pitch invasion for Windies versus Australia back in the day? Maybe in another country, not Australia. Definitely wouldn't have been in Australia. All I know is that there was a great story about. There is a really funny story. Oh, shot! Go for a 4. Go for a 4. Go, Stucky! With the 4, son. Stay with the 4, and that will bring up maybe the 200. No, not the 200 just yet. 7 for 197. But funny story about the Chicago Cubs, actually, at Wrigley Field. We made a really nice sign today in Dansby Swanson for the shortstop. But the Cubs back in the day at Wrigley Field, so beers in America, they have people going down, like saying Modelo, Corona, because they're selling beers as they're walking down, and you can just have it in your seat. The guys who sell popcorn and all that type of stuff. So you go out, you grab one, you just sit in your seat and drink. Beer, beautiful. You don't have to leave your area. So back in the day, Wrigley used to do this, but and the bleachers. And then people got too drunk and then decided to absolutely storm the field and start running the field naked and started going crazy. I think they ended up burning part of the ivy at one stage. The point of the matter is, that's like when Jay was 60. But yeah, it was they got wild lunatics. So I think they burnt. You can bring it to your bleachers, but there's no people walking down giving it to people. So you have to actually leave your seat to go get it. So they're banking on you being lazy. Yeah, in 1999, the Windies fans invaded the pitch in the 5th ODI where Aussies needed 7 off 7. Wow. We would have been given the game. They're stupid. So what? They invaded the pitch thinking that we were going to win they were going to win the game because of it, but we would have been given the win. Like, that's stupid. Did you see Cleveland Browns fans throwing glass bottles on the field? I did not. Was that today or was it against the Ravens? That was a massive comeback by the Vikings, by the way. Shit. And dot ball. No, single. Let's go. No, it's just Warner in the mud at the moment. Reckon he might retire. I don't think so. I think he's definitely in the mud at the moment. He needs to have a big bring it back. That would be his ideal world, actually. But I don't think it's going to happen because Australia's still stuck in there. But yeah, I think that I don't think he'll retire. I think he'll fight for his position. But in the same sense, he's really struggling at the moment. Has the Bald A-League 2 said anything yet? Danny Townsend, the Muppet, he has not said anything yet, I believe. And that's it. Well and truly wide. Wasn't there a pitch invasion when Buddy scored his 1,000th? Yeah, but that was a positive pitch invasion. That was to celebrate, and that's a tradition. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about anti-pitch invasions. City. Whenever Manchester City win the title, we always invade the pitch. It's always been a thing. It's been a pitch invasion tradition for a long time. He won't say anything until after today's games. I don't think. Well, I think he'll probably make an announcement or whatever tomorrow. Because the guy's a goose. Because the guy's an absolute goose. That is why. Australia lead by 46 runs. We are not gooses. No. Come on, Starkey and Doppel. Starkey. There'll be a pitch invasion when 12 scores his first try. There will be. No, that is actually something that will happen, I reckon. When 12 scores his first try, I honestly believe that there will be a pitch invasion. Especially if it's at Leichhardt. Oh, that would be terrifying. Oh my God. Medvedev, you're so dumb. It's outrageous. That is Ralph Wiggum. That is not Futurama. That is The Simpsons. You muppet. And the top ball. AFL says also, when a team gets promoted, there's a pitch invasion normally. Yes. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's on their home ground. Futurama. That'll do me, eh? That is Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons. Go back to walking your dog, man. What are you talking about? 44 overs gone here. Is it Rabada coming back in? Futurama have lots of yellow characters. Yeah. They were in that one episode of The Simpsons. That's probably where I got confused. Brian, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? What happened where? What happened who? What happened now? I come here just with the comments. Well, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Pitch invasion, Geelong to win after the sign of the 2024 Grand Final for a 3-peat against Collingwood after being 46 points down. Pitch invasion when the Titans win a game. When the Titans win a game. Go to buy beers and this shit. What a head finish up on. He got 9-2. And I don't even think he got out. I don't even think the right call was made. I do not believe that Travis Head got out, but obviously the umpires are a bit loosey-goosey, mate. No, I guess it should be good if the Oz can get a lead of at least 100. To be honest with you, this lead is still fine, but yes, we would love a lead of 100. But this lead's still relatively fine. I do believe that Head got robbed of his 100, yes, no. Pitch invasion when the Warriors score a point. Warriors don't have enough fans to go to their games for that to happen. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Waiting for Pranay to say we need a 500 lead. Well, to be fair, 500 lead need. You know, we do need a 500 run lead. If we don't, we've already lost the game. Already lost it mentality-wise. Ooh. Inside edge. Happy with 80. I'm okay with 80. I'm okay with 70. I'm not a big fan of anything less than 70, but like I'm okay with anything above 70. Yeah. Warriors will get 70 put on them again next season. Yeah, but the Titans, absolutely. We all know that. Head got robbed twice. The Wendy's player should have just let him get his 100. He should have. We should have just let him get 500. Oh, here we go. That's a nice little run there for Carey. Gets to the 10. Really patient right now from Carey and Stark, and it's beautiful. How come in the NRL no one has been mad for the most part with the grand final in Sydney? What are you talking about? I beg, like I'm going to say this, I beg that you are not asking me why people aren't annoyed that the NRL grand final is in Sydney. There's no way that you're asking me that question. There's no way. There's no way that you're asking me why people aren't mad at the NRL grand final that has been hosted in Sydney for the last 114 years. Besides 1 year that was a COVID year at Suncorp. That people are why are the people not upset that the grand final has been there for longer than Jay has been alive in the one place? You're not asking me that question. I would like to see Lions smashing sixes again like the Ashes. Mate, he killed the English. All the Savage players should have let our players get centuries. They should have done it. Absolutely. And our grand should be in Uzbekistan. I was thinking Lebanon, so the Bulldogs fans can all get around it. Oh my God, knowledge. Your name is knowledge for lyrics. There's not much knowledge. There's not much knowledge there. So if the A-League was always in one place, don't be mad. The A-League is not based in Sydney. The A-League did not have a New South Wales only competition for 80-odd, 100-odd years. Noah says, Stark doing better than Warner right now. Mate, you're doing better than Warner right now. You and I combined are doing the exact same as Warner. Well, we're not even combined, just individually. We're both doing the same as Warner. Noah says, who would you say is the best player for us right now? The guy who hit 92. Potato Dragon says, I like a link to energy ads because it has Aussie test players. What a random comment. What a random comment. I can understand what trucker means now. He only comes here for the comments. Dapu. We're one away from the old 2-1G. Australia lead by 47. Jansen 3 for 29 through 8.1. It's good stats. He's taller than the Burj Khalifa, this guy. I always get a good laugh. It makes sense, man. It really does. Oh, that was a good bowl. Straight down. That should be 2 here, I reckon. Maybe even 3, actually. Maybe 3. No, probably just be 2. No, it will be just 2. Unlike Warner, I don't jump to block bouncer shots. That's crazy. Well, we do hit the 200 marker. Thanks for coming. Set for 201. 45.2 overs gone. Get around the Aussies. Does Head have opener potential? You could potentially move there, but he's in a great position right now. Because I definitely don't want to move Labuschagne from 3. I think we've got a really good line right now. It's just that David Moore's a muppet. Yeah, it's a single there for Carey. I don't even think they'll be his. I think they'll be LB. Leg by, sorry. So Australia currently lead by 50 runs. We just knocked up the 50 marker. Hey, the Richies! The Richie Benos. Richie. No, it says, how's the Thunder gone on that 15 the other day, though? I know. We had to hear about that all day yesterday. Don't worry. In about 4 to 5 hours' time, when the day's about to come, it's called Muppet Hour on the channel, where all the Muppets come out because they're tired, they've probably had a few drinks, or, we've all been sitting here watching the stream all day, so watching the game all day, so you get to that dragging point, all the Muppets come out. We'll get about 1 million people talking about that 15 all out, just like we had yesterday. And we'll also have people talking some rando shit. It happens on every Test cricket stream. There's always a Muppet Hour. There is always a Muppet Hour. Zakio says he'd only put head as an opener if we need a replacement opener that we could replace head's spot. Look at it, Richies. Get around them, Richies. You've been here long enough knowledge to know the answer to that. Brian Robinson says, I mean, with all due respect, Warner's got to go. Just thinking who can replace him. Yeah, Doppel. I mean, it's because they played against the Adelaide Strikers. What a historic day for Adelaide. The thing is, no one's talking about Adelaide. Everyone's just talking about Sydney Thunder. Did you watch the third place World Cup round? I did not. I saw that it was a 2-1 win to Croatia. I don't really care about the third placer. The third placer isn't really a thing that I necessarily care too much about. And no one really does. The viewership's quite significantly down for those kind of games. Because you just know it means nothing. You know, it means, cool, oh, you got third. Well, wow. You don't really. If it was Australia playing, I guess I would care, but... Oh! I'm surprised he did not get out just then. Newey Jets Football says, is that a stadium Sydney mic? This is a stadium mic, but I'm not in Sydney. Huh? I'm in the Gabba. Woo! I honestly don't know, bro. Unless I have it here. It probably is. You're probably right, mate. You're probably right. But it says stadium, so I would assume that you would be right. I don't even know why I have this on, to be honest with you, because I don't need it to cover from the wind. Or does it sound better with it on? Probably does. I don't know. No, it says who do you go for the BBL? I am technically a Brisbane Heat fan, but if the Gold Coast brought a team in, I'd be a Gold Coast fan. But I don't really have too much care factor for the BBL. I'm not really a big T20 fan. I'm a Test fan. I love watching Test cricket. There's more structure, there's more strategy. It's just, there's more interesting things about it. T20 is just a smash and grab. It's just really, it's just not really cricket for me. It's more about catering to the new audience of young kids who don't have the ability to actually sit down and not look at their phone for 2 seconds. I guess I'm looking at a stream here, but in the same sense, I'm not looking at my phone at all. Like, the phone's over here, but I'm not looking at the phone whatsoever, realistically. But throughout a 2020 game, you know, they'll look at it 100 times and they'll see maybe 13 balls. By the way, it's a drinks break, by the way. 13 balls in total, game will be over, and then they'll go back to TikTok. That's the whole point of 2020. And that's why most forms of cricket have been dying. But this generation, the older generation, and I'm not an older generation, I'm only 28 years old. But even to my little area, we're probably the last of people who can really just genuinely focus on Test and love Test in general as a collective age group. Because a lot of the younger kids nowadays, they just can't. They can't even watch a baseball game for shit else sake in America. And that's the culture of America. New gen have goldfish memory. Yeah, it's too hard for them. One day is there an awkward time, but in the same sense, it's just one day. Get around it. People look at the 5-day thing and they think, oh, that's too tiring, too long. It could be a draw, boring. So, and I get it. If you don't understand it, I understand why you don't. You're not really that into it. But if you get it, like baseball, I get it. I would actually make an argument that baseball's actually... Oh, there's no way 24K there. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the crowd right now. There's no way they're right with those crowd numbers at 24K. No chance. The whole top section's empty. All hail Lord Boland. Mate, Boland's my dad. I'm 25 and my mate's the same, I reckon, any earlier, though. Well, that's what I'm saying. You're still part of my age group. I'm 28. You're 25. We're the exact same, effectively. I would say that the age group that I'm referring to would be anyone under the age of maybe 21. 21 under. I think 22... No, 22 is still probably different. I'd say probably 24 and above, actually. 23 and below are probably on the same wavelength of the younger ones, where it's just like cricket's not They haven't grown up the same way in the sense that we didn't necessarily just play with our phones 24/7. We would go out and play cricket in the streets. A lot of the time now, no one does that. That's not insulting. It's just a different way of living. Tay Dragon says Boland the GOAT is the GOAT. Yeah, 2000s kids. Oh, yeah, probably. Cambridge says it's less than 20k. What happened to the crowd? It's not even day 3. Well, day 2 is the one that I said doesn't usually get crowds. Day 1, day 3 are the more important ones. Day 1, day 3, day 4. Day 1, day 3, day 4. Because 2 is, it's not going to end today. Day 5, people don't buy tickets because they don't think it's going to go that long. Good shot there by Carey for a single, so it'll be 14. The old days were better. No, you're 12. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, mate? Sure, they keep him in, right? Well, you can't get rid of him. Like, as good as Hazelwood is, you cannot get rid of Scott Boland right now, especially with the way that he bowls before. His form is way too good. Jay's an 1800s kids. Mate, Jay was 40 in the 1800s. Day 5 is free entry if it goes that far. That's what I'm saying, right? And people don't normally go because usually day 5 won't go the distance as well. It will only go for like... You only need to get like 2-3 wickets. You know what I'm saying? Half the time. Or it's like one session. There's no point going all the way to the Gabba for that. Especially the SCG. Shit. Like the Gabba... Oh, actually, probably the Gabba's worse to get to than the SCG. Yeah, I'd say the Gabba's worse to get to than the SCG. I haven't been to Adelaide Stadium yet, so I can't speak for that. MCG is easy. Like, it's just a walking distance there from Melbourne, right? But the Gabba's not in the city, and also Brisbane's a shithole, right? So it's like... Brighton, you can understand this and you can agree with this because you have to come from South Bank or like there is a train station at the Gabba, right? I don't know. It's like underneath. No, or is it out near South Bank? Shit, I don't know, man. Brisbane's a shithole. Brisbane, we all know it. You know it. Brighton says, yeah, Gabba is a shocker, but Sydney traffic is way worse. Sydney traffic is way worse than Brisbane. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. But the SCG at least now has the trams that go straight there. It used to be a shocking place to get to. The SCG/Allianz used to be the worst stadium to get to. Maybe not as bad as Manly, Brookvale, which is not even in Manly, mind you. But yeah, SCG used to be the worst with Allianz, but they've changed it because the trams go straight there now. It's easy as to get there. Gabba is shocking. AM11 says Adelaide's pretty easy to get to. Well, there you go. How's Perth, Jay? Kevin says, why do you go for Geelong Cats even though you live in the Gold Coast? So I want to get around the Suns a lot more, but I was never an AFL fan growing up as a young kid, and there's a video that'll come out next year that'll explain this in a lot more depth. But I was never an AFL fan as a young kid growing up on the Gold Coast and in Brisbane Gold Coast. So I actually didn't mind. 1 second, no, dot ball. I didn't actually mind Essendon because of the name Bombers when I was a really, really young kid, but I never really cared. And then I could have easily become a Brisbane Lions fan, but I never did because in Queensland, no one gives a shit about the AFL. No one cares about the AFL in Queensland, especially the young kids. And then Mum started dating a guy that was from Geelong, and that's how I got into AFL. So he was a Geelong fan. That was a no ball, by the way. So we're Australia lead by 52 runs. But yeah, so Mum started dating a guy that was from Geelong, so that I had some form of connection with him. I, started going for that team, and he should be out here. Oh, jeez, how did he not go out? How to start not getting out there. So yeah, it started disappointing effectively because of that, and now I can't get rid of it because I'm a very loyal person. However, I've seen Geelong win. I want to see the Gold Coast win. I've seen Geelong win now. I want to see the Gold Coast win. But I don't want to see the Suns win before the Titans. That's what's holding me back too, because obviously I'm a passionate Titans fan. I couldn't deal with that. I could not deal with that. The Suns cannot win a grand final before the Titans. I refuse. Olympic Park is the easiest. Olympic Park in Sydney, a call. Get out of here. You got to train all the way out to Whoop Whoop. Got to go to Lidcombe and then swap over from Lidcombe to... Get out of here, Muppet. Perth's great, thanks for asking. I'm just asking you a serious question, Jay. Perth's pretty easy access. Have you actually been after this? Potato Dragon says Melbourne is good, like every stadium is next to the train stations. No one catches the train station to the MCG. I wouldn't say Amy is next to a train station. Oh, actually, no, it is, I guess. I guess it is. But I don't think I've ever caught the train to the MCG. Unless when I lived in Bundoora, when I was going to La Trobe University, I caught the train. But I never caught the train when I go there now. I just walk there. Member says, have you been to the Adelaide Oval? It's so beautiful. The atmosphere of the showdown's amazing. Adelaide's shite. Bright Robert says, when we had Ackermanis, brown and black, it was super popular like early 2000s. It was, but at the same chance, the Broncos, if the Broncos made a grand final and the Lions were going for a three-peat, I'm telling you right now, no one would have watched the Lions. If they were on the same day, just to put it into perspective. They were the days of Buddy Lockie. Oh, beautiful. Not even Lockie. That was like Alfie. Beautiful shot there for Stark. And that's going to be a forward drive down the line. Bang. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I know a lot of people taking the Metro to Richmond Station. Like there is, in the same sense. Just walk it, you lazy bastards. It's just literally walk it. Go to Feds. Like, get out of Buddy Central and just walk it, you lazy... God, this generation's lazy as shit. Brian says, why do the Yankees always win? What do you mean the Yankees always win? They haven't won in ages. They haven't won shit for ages. They've been the most disappointing team of the last decade. What are you talking about? The Yankees haven't won shit in the last 10 years. What are you talking about? The Yankees? About the biggest wish that I did. That was nearly a wicket there. Jay says, been past it heaps to get in and food, etc. is expensive. I don't bother going. Fair enough. Oh, it's a joke from Ryan, okay, because no one can keep their eyes off the pinstripes. I was going to say, because they haven't done nothing. The Yankees always promise so much and deliver so little. But, go the Cubbies, we signed Dansby Swanson today. Yes, sir, yes, sir. MCG is so close to Richmond Station. Now, what is it? Is it Joel something? Joelinton? Who's the, what's the station there at the MCG? Oh, that's going to be a single. Great movie, that. What movie are we talking about now? Potato Dragon says, I live like an hour away from the G and I live close to a train station. Thank you, Potato Dragon. Thank you for that. The MCG and Amy is very easy to get to. C-Bus is... Depending where you are, it's easy to get to. Like, for the most part, it's not hard to get to. Like, but in the same sense, it's not the most ideal place to get to. Suncorp is fine. That's fine. Just go to Milton, but in the same sense, yeah. Single. Jollymont, that's the one. See, I got the JOL. Thanks for coming. Oh, they're going for 2. Oh, that's good running, but in the same sense, it's scary running. Cable says the Gabba is getting a train station as part of the Cross River Rail and couple that with the Olympic upgrade and hopefully the Gabba will be on par with other good stadiums in the country. On par with other good stadiums in the country. I love that. On par. Para is easy to get to. Shut up, buddy. Beto Gab, easy to get to. You got to get off the train at Parramatta and walk about 13 kilometres to get to bloody Combank. Or Bank West, whatever. Is it Combank? Bank West? It's Combank, that's right. Lead up 60 now. Yeah, no, we're doing all right. Suncorp has the train station right next to it, but Gabba has a bus station 5 minutes away. It's funny, though, that the train station right next to... There's going to be a single there for Carey. They're doing really nicely here. It's funny how there's a train station at Milton right next to Suncorp, but no one actually goes there because everyone normally goes to Roma Street and then walks from Roma Street up the massive stairs, which then you walk through Caxton. I guess it's if you want to walk through Caxton, then you go there. But most people go through Roma. I do, Brian. Yeah, I'm a big Cubbies fan. I went to Chicago in 2019. Probably go back there in 2024. Yeah, I'm a big Cubbies fan. I love my Chicago Cubs. And we signed Dansby Swanson today as shortstop. 7-year deal. We needed a shortstop. We did. You'll get stabbed before you get to Belmore Sports Ground. Belmore Sports Ground. Mate, you can jump off the train into the stadium. That's how close that train is. Like, you can go past it and you can watch the game from the train. Oh, is that out? Oh, he's out. Stark's gone. Bowled and caught by Ngidi. Ngidi, that's the first thing he's done all day. That's the first thing he's done all bloody game. So Stark goes there. It was bowled and caught. It was a good catch. Gabba on par. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Noah says they're using sandpaper, I reckon. No, that's a bit of a shit joke. We don't have to relive that nonsense, Noah. We're just slapping them right now. We're slapping them. And they're going to cry, and they're going to cry, and when they stop crying, they're going to keep crying. That's what South Africa's going to do. I forgot to do that. I need to go into my settings and hide the word sandpaper. I need to do that. so that we don't have to keep looking at these stupid comments about sandpaper. South Africa cheated in 1993. England cheated on 6 separate occasions. India have cheated nearly every single year for the past ever. I'm a Guardians fan. I still call them the Cleveland Indians, to be fair, but Brian, 2016. No. I wasn't even a Cubs fan in 2016, which is quite sad. I wish I was, but I guess you're right. We'll see what the future holds. No, we won't. India, they cheat more than they can count to. India, if they're not cheating, there's something wrong. If they're not cheating, there's something wrong. Don't bring up 2016. It's just throw one out there, man. Just throw one out there. I've watched that so many times, man. I wasn't, like, it's weird because there is actually a video on the channel of how I became a Chicago Cubs fan, but in the same sense, I've watched that video about 1,000,000 times. That game about 1,000,000 times. Because I have a really deep connection with the city of Chicago, so I still feel the emotions of it. I couldn't imagine what the feeling would have been back then. For me, I can't wait to have that feeling for myself one day, but with that being said, I understand. That's why I love sport, because I'm about the emotional connection with the community. That's the whole point of why I love sport. And having been in Chicago, knowing what their fans are like, knowing what we are like in general, it's actually a really tough city to watch sport in. I know they've had success in their sports, but because of that success, it actually has made it quite difficult because they're so used to the Chicago Bulls of the 1990s, but they've been shithouse since the 90s. The Blackhawks, obviously very good in the last 10 years. Now they're really dog shit. But then again, I wouldn't really care too much about the Blackhawks. White Sox, they've only won the one time. Cubs, they've won a couple times, but only won in anyone here's lifetime. Cubs are probably the most popular, but then again, the Bears, they haven't won shit since 1980s as well, and they were very good in the 1980s. So they've always been good teams. They've had really good teams in the past, and they've based their history off of those teams, and then they're all shithouse since then. Okay, which is nothing makes me more depressed than when the Lions choked a 42-point lead against Richmond in round 20 this year. Okay. Please forgive me for thinking that Ralph from The Simpsons was Zap Brannigan from Future. You thought that was Zap Brannigan. You thought Ralph Wiggum was Zap Brannigan. Unbelievable. Oh! I think that was off his leg, though, wasn't it? I don't think that catches glove. It's been given out. I'm reviewing that. I don't even know if it... Did it even hit... I don't think this is out. That's not out. Cummins reviewed this immediately. This isn't out for sure. It's reviewed. 8 for 214. We're in an okay position regardless, but in the same sense, like, arm guard. Brian Reed says the Astros are pretty good this year, but Phillies put up a fight. Astros are dog shit. They're always cheaters in my mind. I would never not think the Astros are cheaters. They've built their success right now off of cheating. They will always be known as the cheat Stros to me. That's arm guard. There's no way. That's arm guard. That's not glove. Thanks for coming, Staffers. You muppets. Shut up and bowl. Don't talk. Stop talking. Stop talking. Rob Tugger doesn't get many wrong, does he, commentary? Well, guess what? He just did. He just did. Showed by 62 runs. Hey, look, 38 more runs. Be beautiful. That controversial people in Texas know it. The people of everywhere knows it. Sever Humboldt. Say that one. Ooh, it was close. Two for 75 here. Rampara. Don't accept his apology, Noah. Don't accept it. Don't accept it, mate. I will say it is quite positive that tomorrow is the last... Oh! Is he out? Oh, he's out. Seven. That's a wicket, and that was stupid. That was stupid. Doesn't look like we'll be batting after lunch break. It does not look like we'll be batting after the lunch break, my friend. I'm going to have to refresh this. I'm going to have to scroll down. Yes, I'm going to have to, in fact, scroll down over here. Not a captain shot, that one. Definitely not a captain shot, especially considering we won it. Maybe, 10 to 20 more runs would be nice. Lion going to get a ton. I think Lion getting a ton is pretty obvious. I think it's actually quite disrespectful that you've said something so obvious. If Lion doesn't get a ton, I'll be surprised and I'll walk home. And I mean walk home to the Gold Coast, and I'm currently in Fiji, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, look, it's going to happen. And it's very obvious. Very, very obvious. Very, very obvious. There we go. Very, very obvious. To South Africa have a chance now. Well, they've got a chance, but Australia's still in a very good position. But they've got a chance. We lead by 62 runs on the green pitch. They need 62 just to equal us. They were 3 for 27. They only got 90 more runs on this in the first innings, right? So that means that if they went and did the same thing from the first innings, they would only lead by 90, and we would chase that down with ease. They need to get... Say we got all out now. Say Nathan Lyon gets out now. And we live at 62. They would effectively need to get about, to be comfortable, well, comfortable is not a good word, to be in a advantage, with an advantage South Africa's way, I would say they'd need to score still about 240. 240 would mean that they would be, or 260 because then they'd be leading by 200. You'd be okay with that. Even though we've already got 200, it would be relatively, I don't know, man. It's like they're not in a lead. They're not in a great position here, South Africa, regardless. Any of you guys on the stream watch baseball? Jay definitely does not. Not many people here watch baseball. Daz, unfortunately, is an Angels fan. This is my Australian channel, Brian. So we do have an American channel, and their baseball will be created next year. Trust me, I know I've said this before, but it will be. I've actually got requirements in regards to certain things next year. But yeah, jump over to BKR Sport USA, man. You'll see content as of next year for baseball. Things have changed in regards to not streaming or not creating content for next year on that channel. Carey with a single. Oh, they go for a double. That's poor fielding there by South Africa. That's poor fielding. That's great running because now Nathan stays off the strike and Carey stays there. Beautiful. Can't complain with that. Yeah, Dad's mate is a Angels fan. Everybody else here is a Cubs fan. I have watched Moneyball. Fantastic movie. Do you think the strategies to evaluate players' abilities can be used in the MLB as a joke? You do realise that was based off of what's actually happened, right? Hit the like and subscribe to talk in the chat. Exactly right, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you are new around here. Hit that big old subscribe button. Says guys love the Cubbies. You do, mate. You do. It wasn't even a question. Even if you said you didn't, you'd be lying yourself. I think Australia will win because we all want them to win. Thank you, Medvedev. It's a very Karen thing to say. If we can get 16 more runs, I will be content with 80. Because they would like to be leading by about 200 to be in an okay position. South Africa. But then again, when we bowl them all out for 50, we're going to not have to bat again. So there is also that option. I'm a fan of the Melbourne Aces in baseball. Didn't look up the AFL teams to get that. Go the Brisbane Bandits. I knew it. Google it. I can tell you. Brisbane Bandits. Massive fan. Go the Bandits. See, Blaze. BKR Sport. Bandits. Is there a Gold Coast team? I don't know, but I'm a massive Brisbane Bandits fan. Massive. We'll bowl them out for 5. It's not surprising, mate. Definitely not surprising at all, that. That's how smaller teams compete with bigger. all you need to ask is how can he get on base and can he hit? It's not as simple as that, but in the same sense, it worked at least somewhat. But you're not going to win a ring. Do the bands even exist? Yeah, Brisbane Banners. Geelong Korea fan. I don't even know what that means. What's happening here? Geelong Korea. So Carey on 20 from 28 line. Hasn't got a run just yet. Oh, here we go. Oh, man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. I'm getting a lot of messages after that A-League stream yesterday, eh? I don't know what Geelong Korea means. There's no way Geelong Korea is a team. That's a peach of a shot. Oh, no, it's going to be out. No, it dropped. Don't. Beautiful. What is Geelong Korea? There's no way it's a team. I don't believe it, mate. South Africa could have gotten us out now if it weren't for the poor fielding. I don't think they've done anything. I don't think a poor fielding has been the reason they've got us out yet. It's just that we haven't done it. They haven't done anything wrong in regards to poor fielding. We would have only gone for one run when we went for two before. Like, it wasn't like they were going to get us out. I thought we were a Titans North Macedonia fan. Where's North Macedonia coming in? The biggest Sydney Blue Sox fan out there. Daz, is there a Gold Coast team? Harry said, I don't think I was batted bad. It's just good bowling on a green deck. Oh, absolutely. Oh, no, there's no way you can blame the Aussies here. No, they've done fine. 65 runs is still probably enough, man. Like, it's still probably enough because they're going to have to really get through a green deck with this Australian bowling. Scotty Boland, mate. Scotty B, baby. Scotty B, Boland. Ooh, that was very close to being out there. Brendan Weston says, delayed lunch break if Carey and Go survive 20 minutes or if the wicket comes soon, early lunch break. I really don't think there's any point to come back now and then only have 20 or so minutes or... Because lunch is in about 35 minutes, isn't it? So... Great. It would have been the Fantastico. Jared Royce, I used to go and watch them when they were called the Sydney Blues at Parramatta Stadium. Used to pocket a few foul balls occasionally. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to put up with Sydney Blues because they got lose in the name. Just checked out BKRmy USA. Yeah, Cardinals Cubbies was a domination. Yeah, that was a great game to be at. That was a fantastic game to be at. Oh, I love that. It's not letting me get back onto the cricket stream now. It's not letting me actually watch the game again. By the way, what did you make of Thunder? Oh, my God. Guys, have been asked again what our thoughts were of the Thunder 15 all out. I'm sorry, Bubba, but I've been asked this question about 1 billion times in the last 24 hours. I'm so sick of hearing. I am so sick of hearing about the Thunder 15 all out, brother. I can't do it anymore, lads. I can't do it. I can't. I'm not. It's not possible. It's not possible to do this and to survive. I need to keep surviving, and I keep hearing about the same result over and over again. I might cry. I might cry if I have to hear about the Thunder one more time. If another thing happened, like, trust me, if the A-League was on, we'd be hearing about the fight from yesterday all day today. Don't worry. So I understand why we're hearing about the 15-0. I'm not having a go at you. It's just like it's so tiring to hear the same question over and over again. That's right. Remember the name that dominated them, Adelaide Strickers. I'll remember the Adelaide Strickers. Go the Strickers. The Strickers or Streakers? We like Streakers. Not pitch invaders, but we like Streakers. So what do you think about Thunder going all out 15, mate? I think you're an idiot. Well, Lions has gone out, so that's it. Australia lead by 66 runs, and that is all done there for the Australian innings. We were fine. You know, you can't complain with that. Obviously, our best batter was Travis Head, and we also had Stevie Smitty, who was all right. But yeah, look, it's a decent lead. It's nothing too spectacular, but maybe we can bowl them all out for less than 66. Thanks for coming. So, do you reckon they're going to stay out here? Because I don't want to jump off for 10:15 and then come back. Like, I want to know if they're going for lunch or not. They're probably not, are they? This is a dangerous position here for South Africa, actually. This is actually a super dangerous... If they don't go for lunch right now and they come back out for like a 15-20 minute stanza, then they're in a super dangerous area, South Africans. I'm not sure. They'll come back for 6-7 overs most likely. That's terrifying for South Africa, man. 6 to 7 overs will be absolutely terrifying. Thunder has good bowlers. Thanks, mate. You would not want to be. So, guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you are new around here. And now we just wait here for the South Africans to come back out here to have a bat and try and see if they can chase down 66 and then add on another 200. That's basically what they want to do. Sparky says, what did I miss? It was like 5 for 152 before I got out of bed. Yeah, well, this is fine. This is what we kind of expected. This is what we weren't expecting to get anything crazy. We were looking towards the 70 to 100 marker before the day started. Obviously, we just finished a bit short of that with 66, but in the same sense, there's nothing wrong with this score at all. Nothing wrong with the score at all. Nothing wrong here, mate. Actually, I'm gonna change this a little bit. Let's fix this filter while we're here. Filters. Right, we'll go 345. No, we'll go 340. There we go. That's a bit better. And then make it a little bit smaller like that. Now we're talking. Remember when people blasted Head spot on the side last summer? I do remember that, Harry, but I also remember yesterday we had a Muppet on here saying that Travis Head was so overrated and that he was never going to do anything because he's a shit batter. And he hasn't turned up since. He has not turned up since. Good call, Jay. Sparks said, I was thinking Carey would at least get 30-40. I was hoping that he would get a decent enough scoreline, but to be fair, he didn't get out. There was no wicket of Carey. Didn't fall for a wicket. They're going to bat before lunch. No, Bailey, that's why I'm still here. Warner doesn't deserve slips. Can the AFL season start already, please? I'm not on that mindset yet. Man, I really am not. I'm not on AFL, NRL mindset yet. I won't be. I'll be on rugby union mindset before league starts as well. Because the Drua will start halfway through Feb. And I think, actually, let me have a look here. Is there a home game early for the Drua? January, February... oh, no, they don't, actually. There is no early game. Is there any early... Damn it, there's no early featuring a Drua vlog. I do want to go to the Raw vs City and also Raw vs Mariners, but I don't know. Geelong 6-peat. Want to drop like 4 sitters against the Windies. Just seen Cummins and Lyon got ducked. They did, yeah. Cummins was poor. Head is going to be our main white ball batter now, and plus Warner will retire after the 2023 World Cup, you'd imagine. He'll probably definitely go until then. Are you going to show the Rugby Union World Cup next year? I want to be there, Eddie. I'm going to be there in France, supporting the Aussies. I'll stream what I can there, but I'll also be vlogging it in regards to the Wallabies games. Tanner says, after Warner's batting recently, I would not be surprised if he's dropped. Oh, no, I don't think I think he'll be dropped for sure. But then again, like the problem that we have here is we don't really have a crazy deal to bring in for him. Like, if you want to put Travis Head as an opener, you can. Or you can put Matty Renshaw. But are you sure you're going to put Renshaw as an opener alongside... shit, I can't even think of our opener right now. But like, it's a tough situation in regards to Warner. Because it's like, we know what he can produce, but in the same sense, he's not producing. So we do need to show that we are willing to drop you. Who then comes in for him? Renshaw, but do you open him? I don't think so. Travis Head, push him up. I don't know. He's doing pretty well where he is right now. I have a feeling it's going to be a good season for the NRL. I have a feeling you didn't understand what I just said. Sam Kellen says I'm in the NRL mindset. No, you're not. Zach Hewitt says we need to put Head as opener and replace the middle order. Brian says it's a gamble. It is always a gamble, son. Harry says, I know this is harsh, but I hate people who suck saying December, January they want footy to come back. Like, just follow a summer sport to get you through. Mate, I'm never bored, in regards to any sport. This time frame, I've got A-League, I've got Premier League normally, obviously. We've got the cricket. We've got NBA, American football, ice hockey. There's all those sports that can keep you entertained. And then, throughout that part of the year, you've got rugby league, AFL, baseball, Super Rugby. This is actually the prime time for most countries around the world. This is the prime time. It's just us that this is our different sports. Harry says another good knock for Travis Head, mate. Fantastic knock for Travis Head, mate. Tony says put Head as an opener and Mitch Marsh to middle order. I don't know how many people are going to be keen on Mitch Marsh, but I definitely think that Head could definitely go to the top of the order. But I'm just thinking that maybe Renshaw will be the guy instead. Spike said, "Summer, why don't we have beach volleyball on TV, mate? You've got to love a bit of Colombian beach volleyball. You can't complain with a bit of South American beach volleyball. I think that should be a main sport over here. I think that we should really get more involved in beach volleyball. We have done beach volleyball streams on the show before, which was the Olympics. Bring the Olympics back, please. I definitely will be attending some nice beach volleyball, men's and women's, definitely not just women's. No, we're an inclusive channel here. We're going to be attending the Olympics in 2032. When is it? 2020, 2024, 2028, 2032 in Brisbane. Thanks for coming. Aaron Finch to come in. You shut up, Nawaka. How dare you say Aaron Finch, mate? How dare you? Lacrosse should be in Australia. We do have lacrosse. What it says, I remember they used to put beach cricket on bleach cricket. Wow, that's crazy. No, I'm not going to make that joke. Beach cricket on TV, and that was very entertaining. I used to play beach cricket on the Gold Coast. I used to play it. Sports on all year round, always entertainment. Always. Unless COVID's the thing. That's what really screwed us as sports fans. Harry says, the thing is, Australia won't be upset for missing finals in T20 World Cup. It's never really been their pinpoint format, and they've been more focusing on the Ashes in England as the prime goal. Absolutely. With that being said, it was a very disappointing performance. But with that being said as well, we did win the T20 World Cup the year before. So, potato speaker sus. Sorry for being a straight male. Zach, you're not allowed to be a straight male anymore. It's not possible. Zach says, when we're able to host the World Cup, you'll be 42. 2034. 2034 we can host the World Cup. It's currently 2022, so that's 12 years. I will be 40, not 42. I'm not 30. I'm not complaining about any women's beach volleyball, but I'll happily towel down the Colombian play. Look, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Maybe Maxwell can come back, test cricket after he's recovered. I don't know. I think they'd probably go Renshaw, but yeah, look, Maxwell's a shout. But I don't think it's going to happen. I reckon they'd put Smitty on for a bowl. Mate, I would get Scotty Boland to shove it right down their throats right now. Shove it right down their throats. I definitely just watched the women's volleyball because of how talented. Exactly right. They're very talented sport. It's a very talented sport. See, that's the thing with this channel, man. Is that I'll say it how it is. If I'm going to watch beach volleyball, it's because the women are very attractive. I'm sorry. I apologise. They are very talented. Don't get me wrong, but I'm still watching it because they're very attractive too. Harry says, Maxwell can't even get runs in white ball. What makes you reckon he's going to perform in tests? Harry says, I think Cameron Green should be dropped. Why? Why is he the one you're looking at being dropped right this second? Hope women and men beach volleyballs can teach me how to play. Sus. So he says, you can't laugh, Jay. You said he was 27. To be fair, Jay was wrong when he said I was 27. Are you invested in the Titans NRLW women's side emotionally like the men's side? No, I still want the Titans women's side to win. But I wouldn't say even remotely close to as how invested I am with the men's side. And I don't think I ever will be. But I definitely do support the women's side for sure. Absolutely. Elgar, get ready for a bloody duck, mate. Yeah, mate. Quack, quack coming up in the chat, that's for sure. Quack, quack in the chat coming on up. Spice says, stuff it. Bring back Ponting, the punt of a test cricket. Mate, I reckon we should bring back... Alan Kippax. Memphis says, because Cameron Green is as green as a Shrek. What are you talking about? Olympics beach volleyball is where it's at, all the variety in the world. Mate, we're going to be a prime content creator for the women's beach volleyball team in the Olympics. I think the next Olympics is in Birmingham, isn't it? Oh, no, it's Paris. Paris. In Paris. Safa all out for 0, I like it. So Mitchell Stark going to bowl it right here. He's going to bowl it up. Definitely watch the NRLW to watch the talent. I actually do. Like, NRLW is a bit different. Like, there are very attractive women in the NRLW, but in the same sense, I do genuinely watch the NRLW because there is some good games and it is actually quite fun to watch most of the time. But with that being said, there are definitely still attractive women there. I cried when the Brisbane Lions lost the AFLW granny by 2 points. Do I need help? No, it just means you're invested in that. I'm just not personally as invested as you are in regards to the women's side of the Titans. But I do still want them to win. Because it is still the Gold Coast. But here we go. Mitchie Stark first ball. And that's going to be a double. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got to refresh this. I've got to refresh this thing. Got to refresh it. Refresh it so you can get the... Alright, 1 second. So we can get this scorecard up and running. Oh, that's too low. That's too low. That's too low. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hey, look at him go. He's flying. He's fine. Jeez, that plane's loud. That plane is loud. Next bowl here for Starkey. And, oh, close. Alright, let's try and get back to cricket and not just talking about attractive women at the moment. Let's do our best. What was the score in that Women's AFL final? 13-10 or something? It was like, a friend of mine went to it. She's a big Demons fan. I think it was like 17-15 or something like that. It wasn't great. Harry says, South Africa don't bat deep, so there's a strong chance Oz take 7 to 8 wickets today. Mate, they only got through 2 sessions. Like, we can definitely bowl them out today, that's for sure. South Africa don't bat deep at all. They don't bat. South Africa don't bat. And, oh! How did we not get that wicket? How did we not get Irwi out just then? That is impossible to play, but I can't believe we didn't just get a wicket there. Look at this ball. How do you even stop that from Starkey? Oh my gosh. Well, Starkey is 300th this over. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the 300th wicket. Yeah. He should have had 300 yesterday, but it was dropped. Hard catch, though, but it was dropped. Mitty Stark, Mitty Stark, Mitty Stark. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mitty Stark, next ball. Double. Have a swing, you goose. Go on. Let him have his 300th. Stop being selfish, Elwie. Harry's people need to stop hating on Cummins. He may not be the best captain, but he's been put into tough situations sometimes. That's my take. Oh, I don't think Cummins is that bad. It's just that Jay doesn't like him. And that's where there it is. See? Said Cummins the flog. Alright, Cummins Starkey. 2 balls after the over. It's been a good over here. Half maiden. It's a half maiden, son. And, oh my goodness me. Nice release. I sometimes watch women's cricket to see Elise Perry. Great bowler she is. Elise Perry got injured, I believe, overnight when they were playing India. We should go Maxwell style and leave it for a wicket. I reckon Irwi should just be gracious and give Mitchie Stark his 300th wicket. Stop being selfish. It's selfish and it's ridiculous. And it's blatantly horrific. It really is. Alright, South Africa trailing by 66 runs. Come on, Starkey. Last ball here of the over. And it will be a dot ball. So it will be a maiden. It won't get his 300th wicket, but it will be a maiden. Harry says Australia women's cricket side win everything. It's not even funny how dominant that side is. I actually don't know. I don't watch the women's cricket. So do they win everything? Do they? I honestly didn't know. Because I know in like rugby union, the English cricket team, the English rugby team is the best, I believe, by a decent bit. Maybe New Zealand second, or New Zealand best now. Didn't they win the World Cup? But that was in New Zealand though. But I'm pretty certain that England usually are the best. But I think New Zealand did win that World Cup final. But wasn't there a red card in the game too, early? So Cummins, Jay's best mate, comes out now. He comes out, watch the AFLW so I can watch something between the NRL Grand Final and the Test Big Bash. Yeah, I'm not into the AFLW. All right, Sparks, you have a go on, mate. I'm not into the AFLW. I've never really been too much of a fan of it. I don't see the quality in it compared. I can see quality in NRLW. I don't see the quality in AFLW. Oh, good bowl. Good bowl. Not much longer now. We're about probably 15 minutes until lunch break. I don't even know we're going to have for lunch today. I don't even know. AFLW is just a meme. I just don't see it. I don't see the enjoyment in it. It's not my kind of deal. But like I said, I don't mind watching NRLW. A lot of AFL fans say the same thing as well. Oh. Sixers are 0 for 2 in the BBL. That's good for neutrals to see one of the best sides struggling only 2 games through. Can we see the Brisbane Heat actually do well for once, ever? When's the next time the Brisbane Heat play, actually? We'll do a BBL game. Well, it depends on how long the series goes. We might even do a BBL game tomorrow anyway, regardless. Because tonight the Renegades play the Thunder. Tomorrow, Hurricanes Scorchers. When's the next Brisbane Heat game? Next up here for Cummins, and he will... No, we'll get off the mark there for... That'll be 2. Just a punch down the ground. Alright, I think that'll be 2. It will be. Let's go have a look here. Renegades Thunder, Hurricanes Scorchers, Strikers Thunder, Renegades Brisbane Heat. So didn't the Brisbane Heat just play the Renegades? They did. Why are the Brisbane Heat playing the Renegades twice in a week, and both of them are in Melbourne? What? Strange. And then they play the Adelaide Stinkers on the Saturday. And yeah! Got him, baby. Gone. He's gone, baby. He's gone, baby. Paddy Cummins gets the first wicket of the day, and Elgar, the captain of South Africa, Muppet man. He is a big O. Oh, he's going to review it. All right. He's going to review it. I think this is plum, Noel Scrooge. I think he is absolutely gone. I don't understand why he's reviewing this. I think it absolutely is gone. I'm pretty certain this is gone. He says, rip headphone users. Woo! How about that? Crew crowd's a very one-sided fan base, barely any away fans. Yeah, of course, they don't travel. It's like A-League. All right, here we go. And... Oh, he's gone for sure. That's plum, bro. That is middle stump. What are you talking about? Why are you reviewing this? It doesn't hit the bat. Why are you reviewing this? This is absolutely... That's your dad, Jay. It doesn't... It clearly does not hit the bat. Like, why have you reviewed that? What is... He's a terrible captain. This guy is a terrible captain. It's clearly going to hit here. Bang! See you later, baby! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, 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 good boy. Na 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, good boy. Bye bye. Bye bye, Muppet Man. Bye bye, Muppet Man. He is a Muppet Man. I'm going to put my phone on charge. Otherwise, it will die. Harris, as you can tell when you review that and from Elgar is done, and Form Elgar is done, well, it just doesn't make sense. How is this guy the captain? That was a stupid review. It was always gone. And he's gotten, I think he only got 2 runs in the first innings too. How many runs did he get in the first? What a stupid review. Terrible call to review that. It's shocking. It was always going to be out. Who is South Africa's captain anyway? Elgar, the guy who just reviewed it. The guy who literally just reviewed it is the captain. Muppet Man. Yeah, naked eye. It did look like it was hitting halfway up middle, but in the same sense, it hit him and he's gone. Bye-bye. He said he would have batted first if he won the toss as well. Yeah, we don't know what he's talking about, mate. He don't know what he's talking about because he's a goose. Because he's a loosey goose. Lucy Goose McGoose Meister. So Paddy Cummins here, Jake's dad. He's on 1 for 2 after 0.4. South Africa have been poor in 2022. Choked an easy final spot in T20 World Cup. Lost to a Indian Seaside 3-0. Lost to Bangladesh at home in ODIs 2-1. Lost to England 2-1. Not been ideal. Next bowl here, Paddy Cummins. Oh my God, that was really close to a back-to-back wicket. Lost to England 2-1. Not been ideal. 2022 for the Africans. The Afrikaans. Elgar got 3 runs yesterday. So in total, he's got 5 runs. Unbelievable. 5 runs in total, and also reviewed one of the dumbest calls I've ever seen. I think whose captain has the most importance in cricket? It is important. Rassie van der Dusen comes in, by the way. At least the captain got 2 runs, you know what I'm saying? Stark got more runs in 1 innings. He did. Jeez, this is... Can you imagine if we don't even see out the day? As in, we don't even see Australia have to bat? And we're done in day 2? I can imagine it. I can't imagine it right now. Well, at least then we'll do the A-League tonight. If we can bowl them out before lunch, that'd be great. Get 10 minutes. Now, if we can bowl them out in the second session, we'll stream the A-League tonight. No, Luke says, like NRL, AFL, no one knows half the time who's captain or cares. Well, everyone knows who's captain in NRL. AFL, I don't think everyone knows, but NRL, most people know who's captain. Most. Storm, I actually don't know. Is Storm Munster? Storm should be Munster, I think. Tedesco is Sydney. Titans is Tino. Broncos is Reno. To be fair, you are actually kind of right. Cowboys, I think, is Jason Tamolo. Warriors, I don't actually know. Parramatta is No, it's not Moses. It's... Actually, you're right. You are right. No, everyone doesn't know. I don't know the captain for every team. Storm was Bromwich. Well, there you go. Exactly right, yeah. Tigers' whole team is captain. Yeah, they do have like 5 captains. Bulldogs' captain is Terry Lamb. Yeah, who's the captain for Geelong right now, Zach? Oh! Wow, that's a big call to say no, that's not out. That was super close. No, knowledge, no. Zach, don't name them. Oh! I think that's great. It's good not to challenge that, but in the same sense, it was there. It was a potential. Dogs is Corey Payne. Dogs is Terry Lamb. Dogs is Terry Lamb. When you say that, Blaze, you're giving me England vibes from the Ashes in that Melbourne test. Mate, how good would this be? How good would it be to finish them off in the second session and we don't even have to bat again and we're done in day 2, session 2? That'd be a single there. It would actually be nice. Because then we can kick back and then stream a different game tonight. And then not have to think about it tomorrow. Yeah, Lockie, I know. We did a live stream last night after that. We spoke all about that. Pretty full on. I'm getting a lot of messages on Instagram about it. But I was at the A-League last night. I'm so glad I'm a Melbourne City fan. Well, no, I would hate to be a Victory fan right now. You guys are competent just too because you throw a lot of flares on. But in the same sense, at least you guys didn't attack players. But yes, Melbourne City fans are still competent. Because you did throw an excessive amount of flares. But in the same sense, it's not really coming from the fans. That's mainly coming from the organisation. However, City fans are also involved in this. It's just not as severe as Melbourne Victory. Hawkins, isn't it? What? You don't know what you're talking about, son. You don't know. I'm happy to be a Brisbane Roar fan right now, Lockie. That's what I'll say. Because we did everything correctly, and we won. We did everything correctly, and we won. We didn't do it. We literally just left. And our fans have never been bad. The Den's always been a really good place. Like, the problem with the Den was that we actually had issues between the back section at Suncorp. So in section 332, where the Den was, the only issues that we had was that the guys at the back didn't like how the guys at the front were, and the guys at the front didn't like how the guys at the back were. So it was just segregated in a way. But it wasn't any vitriol. It wasn't any... Hey, Father Doodle Duck in the chat, baby. Quack, quack in the chat, baby. Quack, quack in the chat. Ba 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 ba. Quack, quack in the chat. Ba bum bum. Quack, quack in the chat. Ba bum bum. Quack, quack in the chat. Quack, quack, quack in the chat. He's bowled him, son, and that's his 300th wicket, son. Mitchy Stark hits his 300th wicket with an absolute bombski. Quacky quack in the chat, baby. 300 for Mitchy Stark. How good is that? That bowl was absolutely superb. Look at that. Boomski just curls back in. Absolutely annihilates the stumps. And that is number 300 for Mitchy Stark. Mitchy Stark. Look at that. That's a bowl, son. That is a bowl. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Riley Cavis has got him, yes. The Ducks in the chat. Bally Fuller's got the quacks going. Sachin Kells with the quacks. Noel Schluig, Xavier Brown getting all the Ducks out. Look at him go. Harry says, but you said Elgar Duck, that didn't happen, but big man Van der Doosen covers the line. Well, mate, I tell you, they're all done. They're all getting done here. Boy, oh boy, look at this. The Australians are killing them. Bro, imagine being a bowler and just looking at the replay of that on the big screen. That was fantastic. That is such a great wicket. You know, it is one of the best wickets you're going to see there, especially on the 300, just to go straight up, curl back in, bang. We honestly could finish these guys off by the second session. And we may not see them get to the 60. We genuinely may not see these guys get to the 60 at this stage. They're 2 for 3 after 2.5. And right now, the Saffers are going to struggle to get to the 60 just to force us to bat again. We might win this game by 10 wickets. I know they've got Bavuma in now. Bavuma didn't really do shit in regards to scoring. It was Varenne who was the one who got the runs. Looks like we won't need a day 3. We honestly may not. We may not, man. 300 for your country is special. Absolutely, especially with a bowl like that too. That was a peach of a bowl. It was absolutely simply marvellous. It was marvellous, son. Marvellous. This could be the shortest test match ever. What is the shortest test match ever? All right, Mitchy Stark here for his next bowl. Let's go back to back, baby. Back to back for Mitchy Stark. Oh, Bavuma. They don't know what they're doing. But we dot ball. I reckon we put Boland on now. Mate, Cummins just got a wicket, and then we've got... we've only had 3 overs here. It's only been 3 overs, and you're talking about changing Cummins up for for Boland. We've already got a wicket. We've got 2 wickets. Mitchy Stark and also Cummins have both got a wicket each. No way team gets out for just 15, I mean 60. Oh my God, if I have to hear that 15 number again, I'm going to cry. 2021, India vs England ended on day 2, I'm pretty sure. Crazy. Shorter than the Brisbane Bears, time in the AFL. Xavier Brown says the shortest test match in terms of actual playing time was the first test between England and Australia at Trent Bridge on 12th of June 1926. There was only 50 minutes play in which 17.2 overs were bowled. Okay, but there would have been something that would have stopped that. It wouldn't have been that a team won in that time frame. Bowled and England scored 32 for 0. Oh, that's just simply it. But then how... But there's not 2... I think that's different rules then, because there wouldn't have been 2 innings. It's only 10:15 a.m. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day, sir. May I remind you, Camo is still the best bowler in the world, no? You should let Jay know that. You should let Jay know. I still think that Nick is the best sound, but in the same sense, it's a great way to bowl like that. Well bowled, sir. Well bowled. And top ball. And we've only got, I think, maybe 1 more over after this, or this might be the last over for lunch. Or maybe just 1 more over. There's definitely not much longer to go. Don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. We'll be here for all of day 2. Which is probably the rest of the match. Cummins is a test specialist. Let him drop T20s and focus on the test. Mate, he's killing it right now. Absolutely disgraceful about the A-League. It's only getting AFL and NRL big in Australia. Not necessarily. There's actually a relative positive to it. It's a very big negative situation. However, the publicity is bloody phenomenal. It actually is. I know people are going to see it in the negative light, but I'm telling you, I've not seen this publicity even in 2017 when the FFA were around. This is a big situation, and it's going to blow even further. I think people don't understand. This is the beginning. This is the first time it's happened. I don't think there'll be assault, but there will be still pitch invasions, there will still be shit that happens in the future, I would say. This doesn't change shit. Also, it's not just the fans' fault. I will repeat that, and I will continue to tell people that. It is not just the fans' fault. There are 3 to 4 individual fans who made the wrong call. Besides that, anyone else who still believes in the same thing, still keep fighting for it, because I still believe in the protesting, I still believe in the boycotting, and I still believe in telling the APL that it's a bunch of dickheads. But that doesn't mean that I support what happened yesterday at all. You can't make NRL and AFL bigger in Australia, by the way. It's not possible. They're as big as they can be. Oh, good feeling. Well, they're as big as they can be in the areas that they are. Like, you can obviously move teams. Like, take a team to Perth and then grow it, or take a team to Tasmania and grow it. But, like, that's not the point that I'm saying here. The point is that you can't actually grow from other bad negative press. So there's a small minority who give the rest of us a bad name. Well, yeah. Here comes Paddy Cummins. Last ball. This is the last ball here before lunch. And double. Good leave. Oh, no, we're going to sprint through. We want to get another over in. Okay, yeah, they want to get another over in. Good on them. Good on them here. They're really forcing... They really want another over here. Okay, so we've got one more over, and it's going to be Mitty Stark again. That was a maiden, by the way, for Cummins. He's 1 for 2 after 2. Are they... Yeah, wow, they're going to allow one more over here. Yeah, Bavuma would not be happy with this. Hey, Xavier Brown, enjoy this timeout for 5 minutes. Thanks, moderators, for timeout Xavier Brown for 5 minutes. Have fun. South Africa trail by 63 runs. Why don't we bowl Stark to Bavuma? Hey, by the way, when we move the Titans to Perth, why don't we get rid of the Rebels? Because they've done shit all. Thanks for coming. Interesting that a Melbourne Rebels fan to be talking shit. Mitty Stark, double. Mitty Stark, double. 5 more balls here left of the over. It will be gone for 40 minutes. 40 minutes is obviously lunch, guys. So we'd be back, after this over, we'd be back around 3 my time, which is 2 Muppet time, New South Wales, and 1 Queensland time. If we can get the wicket of Bavuma right now before lunch, that is insane. Who are the Melbourne Rebels? Very good question, Zach. And woohoo! He did himself a little mischief. He did. He did. Champions, on and. That's who, Noah. Okay, which is just to spot the North Sydney Bears, which will relocate them to Perth and give them their licence that way. I don't think you understand. They will find a way to have 50-50 games and then bring them back. I'm predicting 4 wickets in the second session. I'm predicting we get them all out. No, I'm joking. 4 wickets in the second session makes sense, but yesterday we had 4 wickets in the first session, and I think 6 wickets in the second, so... 8168 says it might rain here in New South Wales. It's always raining in New South Wales, mate. Because it's all the tears. All the tears. Jeez, look at that spin, man. That turn from Mitchell Stark was ridiculous. Come on, Mitchie. One more wicket before... Oh, Bavuma, I just bowled it straight at the stumps. Bavuma is not going to swing at anything. He's not going to swing at anything. Cummins or Stark, who's better? I'm taking Stark, mate. Cummins is great, but Stark is unbelievable. Look at him, 300 wickets. He's still 408 wickets away from Shane Warne, but he's 10 away from Brett Lee. He's 13 away from Mitch Johnson. Dennis Lilly at 355. Lyon at 453. Lilly got 355 off 70 matches, though. Stark is at 300 off 74. Stark's on a very similar trajectory with Johnson and Lee. Stark. Oh! Oh, that's close. would nearly review that. I would review that nearly. That's super close. Are they going to review it? No, they're not going to review it. I think that's really close. He wants to have a look here. I actually think he might knock him here. Oh, maybe a little bit too leg side here. Oh, no, it's going to miss. No, it'll miss. Good call. I think that's going to curl down and miss. And it's pitching in line, but I'm pretty certain it's going to miss here. Yeah, it will miss. Yeah, good call. Definitely not too high, though. I don't know why Lion said too high. All right, last bowl here of the first session, and that will be a dot ball. All right, well, we lead by 63 runs. There, we've already got 2 wickets here of the Saffers in their second innings. We're happy with this. We're very happy with this, and Australia are in a very, very, very dominant position right now. So, guys, we're going to jump off here for the next 40 or so minutes, and we'll get some lunch ourselves. We'll obviously be back for the rest of the day when it comes back out. We've still got second session and third session to go here, depending on if South Africa can hold out. But yeah, obviously hit that thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe if you're new around here, and I will see you guys in about 40 minutes time. So about 2:10 p.m. Sydney time / Melbourne time, and 1:10 p.m. in Queensland. Alright, guys, see you soon. Alright, boys and girls, let's get going live here. Let's get this stuff off of the screen so that we can get going here, baby. Alright, let's move that one down and let's get that one here. Hello. Where the Aussies are absolutely cruise controlling against the Saffers here. We are cruise control. Just turn this sound up and we're ready to rock and roll here. All right, so yeah, we're cruise controlling right now. It's 2 for 3. We got 2 wickets late on in that first session after they bowled us out while we were leading by 63 or 66, I think it was. And right now they are really going to be struggling to get that, and they're going to struggle to get out of this. Well, they'll get out of this session, but in the same sense, they might still struggle if they collapse. I'm telling you, they may still struggle to get out of this session, but this could be over today if they don't find a partnership quickly. If they don't find a partnership quickly, this could be over today on day 2. We may not even have the bat, but with that being said, realistically, it's overall, there's no way that Australia should lose this game. There's no way that Australia should lose this game. Is it possible? Yeah, it's sport. This is what happens in sport. But I don't think that there's definitely no excuses here for the Aussies whatsoever. But alrighty, guys, let's get ready to rock and roll here for the second session. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and it's going to be Sorel Irwi who is on striker right now. He's got 8 matches for 378 runs. Well, no, 378 runs? Oh, only 8 matches, to be fair. Only 8 matches. But he wouldn't have 100. And Temba Bavuma, he's had 52 matches with 2,650 runs, 100. So he did hit 100 once. He ain't hitting 100 today, that's for sure. That's for sure. Saturn Kelson says, here comes Mr. Streamer. He's here. He's ready to rock and roll. Brighton Rummer says, no messing around with spiders for the Aussies. They're definitely not doing that. No, sir. From where I am, 5-10 minutes from the Gabba, it looks like it's about to rain. You shut up. You shut up, son. Don't talk about no rain here. But Paddy Cummins here for the first bowl. And, ooh, spicy. A bit spicy there. Actually, hold on. I'll get rid of the session break thing. Get rid of the old session break. Unpinned message. There we go. We're on 29 likes. Let's get to 50 by the end of the day. Let's do it. Come on. Let's get to 50 likes. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. Do it immediately. If you don't do it immediately, then Australia's going to lose. So 17,000. I did say there'd be less than 20k. It definitely looked like it was less than 24, which they were talking about before. All right. Early here, facing Cummins again. Oh, that was so sneaky again. No rain forecast, should be fine. Very smay, mate. She's all G. She's all G, mate. Harry said, I don't mind a bit of competitive cricket, just it goes to tomorrow. But in saying that, hey, I don't even care if I was bowling them out, would be hilarious. Either way, as long as I don't lose, I don't really care. But yeah, we want competitive cricket. It was really fun yesterday. Yesterday was great because it was competitive for the most part. But right now, there's no way Australia should lose this game from here. Does anyone know what the percentage is at the moment? Actually, if I go to Australia cricket here, actually, let's wait for this bowl first and then we'll go have a look. Yeah, it is Usman Khawaja's birthday today as well. Yeah, it is. And, ooh, that was spicy again. Do you remember? We're knocking on the door. Paddy. Australia cricket. Yeah, Australia's pretty relaxed. Of course they are, commentary, because we're killing it right now. So let's go have a look at what the percentage is. Percentages right now. I think that the percentage will be like Australia 88%, or 91.6%. There you go. Yes, little boy from Rosario will be showing the Argentina versus France finale. The Argentina versus France finale. I will be streaming it. And, ooh, bouncer. Wonder what they have for lunch. They would have had sandwiches, mate. They would have had sandwiches. They wouldn't have had a zinger box, that's for sure. They would not have had a zinger box. Tanner says, if South Africa aren't out in the next 10 minutes, Scotty Bowl and Fiver. Mate, South Africa are about to be bowled out so quickly that Scotty Boland is not even going to be able to say, I'm here to play. That's how quickly this Stark is about to run through them. Are you rooting for anyone, Blaze? I hope Argentina win. I'm not really rooting for anyone. I think France are the better team, and I think that France should win. But in the same sense, I think that Argentina, this is their time. I don't really mind who wins, but in the same sense, I would prefer Messi. Oh! Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. That's close, man. I think this could be staying strong. No, they're going to say no. They're going to say pitching outside leg. Jeez, that was close. Jeez, that was close. Yeah, the last time they did play was 4-3 Argentina. No, it was 4-3 France, yeah. Let's have a look at this one again here. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think that was going to be... I don't know. I actually think they... Pitching outside... Oh, it's frozen. You're joking. Not this stream. I'm talking about the actual game. So I don't get to see the ball tracker. Oh, now we go. It's just a fraction outside of the line. But damn, that was close, man. I think that was hitting. I think it was. Oh, again, so close. Well, it's a maiden. He's 1 from 2 after 3 overs. Exactly, Harry. This is scary stuff. How is South Africa even going to get 250 or even try to set up something decent for Oz to chase? That's exactly right. Jeez. That was a great setup for Elgar. Look, just straight up, and then cuts it back out left, and then bing. Got him. Nice put Boland on. Boland's not going to come on for a little bit, man. You don't need Boland out right now. He'll come on, but he doesn't need to come out right now. But when Boland comes out, you know it's terrifying times. Terrifying times, the Saffers. I think it's really unfortunate, to be completely honest with you, that Cummins hasn't got 2 wickets. He's bowled superbly today. He's been really, really good today in regards to his bowling. I really think this will be over today now. Like, geez. Yeah, I think this could be over today. It's definitely a bowler's wicket, and I can't see them getting any type of good total. I don't see them getting a good total. They're already 2 wickets down, and they're still trailing by 63. They need these two guys. Well, Varane comes in next, and he had a good day yesterday. But in the same sense, like, you can't rely on him to have a back-to-back slap up. Oh, these bowlers are bowling phenomenally. They're on 0.5 and over. Yep. What's your favourite format cricket? Oh, easy test. Or just rank each format. Mine is easily test the real cricket. I'd go test 1 day 2020. That's really far wide. Not even questioning. Test 1 day 2020. I don't really care too much about 2020 at all. Like, I'll watch it and I'll enjoy it, but in the same sense, it's just there's no strategy around. There's no strategy behind it for me. It's just swing and hope, effectively, in a way. Like, I understand that there's more than swing and hope, but I'm just saying, like, it's just effectively attack as much as you can. If you get out, well, tough luck. So Bavuma on strike right now. He's still on the old quackity quack, but he's still on the old quackity quack. Oh boy. Backyard cricket is pretty fun. But still not test cricket. Beach cricket now, that's the shit. Oh, there you go. Sasha just said beach cricket. Exactly right. Beach cricket, that's the one. Jeez, that swing just then. The old turn. Get out of here, son. Get out of here, Sonny Jim. You can have the sand. Well, you don't like the old beach. Something wrong with you. And you Western Australian folk try to say that you got the best beaches. You got nothing compared to Queensland. And, oh, good bowl. Bleach cricket, as someone said before. Yeah, bleach cricket is something else as well. Scary stuff, that. Bleach cricket. If you lose, shit. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to rain. Who said it's going to rain? It doesn't look like it's going to rain. It's just a cloud. That doesn't look like rainy clouds. At all. Indoor cricket. It's still not beach cricket, mate, on a Christmas Day. Bailey, if you don't play cricket on Christmas Day, then you're not Australian. I just want to throw that out there. That's a fact. And, I don't think he went to bowl that. I had PTSD from Christmas beach cricket. I dislocated my shoulder diving for a catch. But you did the right thing. And that's how you got to live your life. You did the right thing for the team. And if it happens again, you dive again. Because you've got to think about the team. Bang. Brian's commitment. That's exactly right, Brian. See, Brian's onto it. Brian knows what he's talking about. Bailey said it was going to rain. Bailey also said to bowl Nathan Lyon first yesterday. And double. Bailey said he was going to go to this game. He said he's got COVID. I don't believe you, Bailey. I don't believe you. Team first, mate. Exactly right. But then again, Bailey makes it up for it because he dislocated his shoulder while diving for a catch. You got to do it for the team. Harry says, I'm going to day 1 of the Sydney Test. Pray it's not raining in Sydney as usual. Mate, what do you think? What do you think it's not raining in Sydney? It's raining in Sydney 24/7. If it's not raining in Sydney, you know there's something wrong with the weather. Global warming is the thing then. Beach cricket is goat cricket, only beaten by Test cricket. Absolutely. Best catches are when you have to dive into the pool and it sticks. Oh, mate, they're the days. They're the days. And up in the air, that will be just a 2. Good fielding, Mitchy Stark. Overlegend says, South Africa have hit pretty much nothing out of the middle of the bat this innings, so that was the first time. South Africa, they're not looking good, Daniel, mate. Not looking good at all. They're getting slapperonost here. Getting slapped here by the good old Australians. The Australians, as the Americans would say. Go the arsies. Oi, oi, oi. All right, Irwin on strike. Yes! Got him! Irwin, get out of here, you muppet! La 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 la. Get out of here, you muppet. Cameron Green with the catch too. What a catch as well. Paddy Cummins with 2 wickets right now. And boy, that is a great catch by Cameron Green. That is a great catch by Cameron Green. If we had anyone smaller, no, KB says no ducks here. He got out for 3. Noah says got him Greeny boy with the catch. What a catch. Avalon says, holy crap, another wicket for Pat Cummins. Mate, this is Jay's dad we're talking about here. Let's not be disrespectful. Sasha Kelton says, Cam Green, what a take. Duncan Bates says, haven't seen their team list in ages. Recognise none of their players, to be honest, because they're all Muppets. It's because you're all Muppets. We already did away with the English last year, and we'll do away with them again halfway through next year. Don't you worry, Daniel. Harry says, South everyone meant to play. It's times like these that I miss hanging shit on Muppet Moas. Can you imagine? Moas wouldn't turn up to these streams. He wouldn't. We know that. There's no way that Moas would turn up to these streams. Absolutely 0 chance, because he knows that they'll get slapped. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely 0 chance, my friend. Tim Rossi Termite says Green can say the team as a specialist fielder. Like, he's a good fielder. He didn't do good bowling yesterday. So Kaya Zondo comes on here. I don't want Varane and Bavuma to be there together after yesterday, but I'm just throwing this out there, guys. We may be finished on day 2, and we'll be lucky to see the end of the 3rd session at this point. We'll be lucky to see the 3rd session at this point. Is what I meant to say. Got him! No! Oh my god! Oh, I thought Cameron Green caught another one. Oh, I thought he got another one there. Oh, and yeah, it does bounce. Oh, bro. Everyone who paid for a 4-day ticket, you get your money back, bro. Daniel Bates says, oh yeah, Moas, has he been around? No, he got hidden ages ago. Imagine Labuschagne played for South Africa. Well, he only got 11 runs, so give Labuschagne runs to them to make him feel better. Give him the 11 runs. They're only chasing 47 then. Honest bloke. Yeah, honest bloke. At least he wasn't like Elgar yesterday, who pretended like he went up as if he caught it when he obviously didn't catch it. Almost in a hat-trick, Cummins. Cummins is on fire right now, mate. You can't stop him. You just cannot stop the man. It's a hard catch, though. Like, Cameron Green, that is a great catch. My teacher said that T20 cricket is like fast food, but Test cricket is something you can enjoy for a long time. Based or bad? No, great opinion. Great opinion. The right opinion, actually. Oh my god, nearly got to run out. Your teacher is weird. Why? That's a great opinion. Test cricket is something you can enjoy for a long time, but T20 cricket is like fast food. I get it. I understand. Brian says, it would be cool if there was a BKR member annual cricket match. Maybe eventually we could do something that's a bit fun like that, but I know there's a charity event for the rugby league creators and whatnot that are coming up in February. For rugby league. I can't play though because of my ankle, but I will be involved. I've been told that I can let you guys know that I will be involved. But I can't play because I've got a bad ankle. Cambridge says, you're weird to Jay. First you think Cummins is a flog, now this. He's got kind of point right now, Jay. You've called Cummins a flog, and he's having an absolute stellar performance right now. He's got a point here, Jay. You know, his teacher needs more salad in his life. You don't make friends with salad, Jay. You don't make friends with salad. You'd be the fullback, eh? Mate, they'd call me the Greg Inglis of our generation if I was fullback. No, I'd be a front rower or a back rower. Harry says, what do you think of the Thunder being... Oh, you dickhead. I'm so sorry, Harry. I did not mean to say that. Sorry, Harry. We've gotten that question about a million times. I can't believe I just said, oh, you're a dickhead. I thought that was the same person from before who was trolling me in regards to the Thunder for the All Out of 15. Harry, we've heard that about... Oh man, no. Harry, I love you, mate. I love you, Harry. I've just absolutely smoked Harry. He's just come in here with his first question. He's just asking me about the Thunder one time, and I've just absolutely slapped him for no reason. So yeah, Harry, we've been asked that question a million times. So yeah, they got 15 all out. It was tough for him. Hey. He's never going to comment again now. He's just going to be like, yeah, this is the worst channel on YouTube. Fair enough, you know. Fair enough, man. You didn't even do anything wrong. You just got slapped. Harry said, this is the only time I'll probably ask it's off season, but who from that bottom 8 in NRL is most likely to make top 8? Titans, thanks for coming. Avelin says, this is like the Ashes at the G last year on a whole another level. Oh, no, inside edge. Like the Ashes at the G last year on a whole another level. We're killing him right now. Shane Warne's a legend. Next thing you'll say Shane Warne was mid. Shane Warne was an incredible player. One of the worst commentators that you'll ever hear commentate. See, I'm upset now because Harry's not commenting because he's probably just like, I don't... It could have been... I don't know if it was a troll or not, but either way, it's quite funny how I reacted. And to Bavuma. Good shot from Bavuma. That should be a 4 here. That should be a 4. No, it's too far out. It's too wide. Good fielding, man. Man with the fielding, son. Titans and Bulldogs in a very similar position. All right. Zondo out for a duck. Who's calling it? We calling it? Still at more than 60 overs. Imagine it's like South Africa lead by 2 runs and we come out to chase 3 and hit a 4 first, but after you've lost me. So 8 from 3 here. Sorry, 3 wickets, 8 runs. 8.3 overs gone. They're averaging like 1.001 run per over at the moment. Oh, they're going to go for it here. That's right, but Vem is the guy that loves to just really quickly... He's a quick runner between the sticks. How did Pavuma get out yesterday? Did we nick him, or what happened? I can't remember. I can't remember how he got out. All right, next up here, We want Boland. We do want Boland. I remember Bavuma with an insane run out in 2016-17 series to run out Warner. Gee whiz, that man's quick. It's a long time ago. Bold, Bavuma, Stark, York. Oh, that's right, yeah. Wait, did we... Green caught him?
So Brighton's saying something else now. Dixie says, Bavuma getting freaky with the not buttoned up shirt. Mate, he's getting freaky.
Get me freaky here. You need to get a little bit freaky, to be completely honest with you. When you're 3 for 9, you need to get a little bit spicy up in the building. Mitch Stark coming in. Too high. Harry, my brother. Harry, my brother. Thank you for commenting. Says Varane might get another big score and save South Africa. Maybe, mate. But I don't think it's going to happen. Because they are still trailing by 57 runs and we have a whole innings to go and they're 3 for 9. So, now even check the scorecard from first innings, he was bowled. Well, there you go. You tell him. You tell Brighton. Say, Brighton, learn how it goes. Learn how it works, mate. Actually, I'm going to go look at it right now because I've got the Australian Cricket tab already up. He was... Oh, you've been done dirty there, Brighton. Typical Broncos fan. Doesn't know what he's talking about. He's been bowled. That's what happened.
He got bowled. Got bowled by the old Starkmeister. And that's a dot ball. Zach Hewitt says, Varane had one good innings. Now he's the best batter in the world. Well, he's clearly their best batter. The highest run scorer on this team right now is Bavuma on 3. The highest run scorer on their team right now is Bavuma. Not out for 3. What a score. What a score.
Elgar for 2. Couple of quackity quacks. Varane's going to get out for a duck. You watch. We're going to slap him. Who do they take out for Hazelwood? They realistically can't, mate. They really can't. Oh, no. Oh, why has this done this? Why is it not letting me watch the game? Cambridge, if I had $1 for every time BK nearly made me deaf, I'd be able to buy myself a Brisbane Heat membership. Woo! There you go, mate.
There's another $1 for you. Tony says, who do you pick for the rest of the series after the game? Hazelwood or Boland?
Well, we'll have to wait and see how Boland goes in the second innings. But in the same sense, right now, Boland's going to be in the lead. You can't drop someone who's playing as well as he is. You can't.
Brighton says the big donkos. Well, there's no big donkos, that's for sure. Unless you're talking about the ones on their foreheads. If you're talking about the one on the forehead of the Broncos fans, then there is a big dong there for sure. Yeah, a big dong. But if you're talking about elsewhere, then unfortunately, Brisbane, we're not so lucky, no. Next bowl here, dot ball. That'd be rich. Mate, if you had $1, if you had 10 cents for every time I made you deaf, you'd be Elon Musk. Harry says, bro, I hate people saying Boland over Hoffa. Like, Boland is the G, but it's Hazelwood. Boland hasn't played in overseas conditions. Harry. Honestly, just get rid of Warner at this point. Just play an extra bowler. I'm not necessarily going to disagree with you. Hazelwood and Boland in there, you know? Mix it up. Well, we've got the India Test series coming up in India, so that's going to be a tough one to see. I reckon they will take Hazelwood. You did get what you were expecting. You asked for it. You effectively asked for it, Cavish. Harry says, unlucky in that choke, Brighton, but you'll go okay next year. Better than my Knights. Don't be positive. Good. No batsman is safe. Boland is a machine. He is a mixture of Terminator 1, Terminator 2, and Terminator 3. And that's just how it is. All 3 Terminators. He's a mixture. But it's a Terminator that is inevitable.
Inevitable, mate. You can't stop him. Big Daddy Boland. It's something that we'll be telling our kids' grandchildren. Given a big score for a team that's currently 3 for 11, 168. So you reckon they're still going to get 157 more runs? That's a big score, man. I'm going to probably go 106 or something like that, maybe. Like 115, I'll go. Like 157 is a large score. With 150, that's a lot of runs to be getting considering they're 3 for 11. Like, it's not impossible, but I just can't see it.
I'm new to test matches. Is it normal test proceedings to be 3 for 11 this far into the match? That was a tough shot, mate. That was a vicious bowl. No, mate. It should be 0 for 11. Okay. Harry says Boland could take a wicket off his first ball and it'll be a bigger headline for Oz fans than Stark 300. Boland is the new... Like, I think everyone... We all loved Gaz, right? We all love Gaz. But I think Boland's the new hype man. Like, Gaz is a nice Gary, but I don't think he's the hype man like a bit of the Boland. A bit of Boland gets going. You know? Boland just gets your blood pumping, son. Like, he just gets that party you didn't know could come out. Cult hero. Big Daddy Boland. They were 4 for 27. Or was it 427 or 437? I'd say 137. As in total, or 137 more? 137 I can see. And, oof, good ball. They're trying to get a Mexican way started. It's literally only 1:30 in Brisbane. It's only 1:30 in Brisbane. They're already starting. Sportsmen playing for the Hurricanes, and then came the English batting lineup that changes live at the G. Mate, that was something special. If you missed that G game, I think it was end of day 2, you missed out on something special, man. I see Northside Brizzy is the wanker part of Brisbane. Northside Brizzy. Isn't Northside Brizzy like really... No, wanker part of Brisbane would be like Ascot area because they're very upper class. Like, what are you referring to? Are you talking about like upper class? Like, is it like a wanky style? Or are you talking about just like a general, just dickhead kind of, like douchebag kind of deal? Probably not streaming the Big Bash game tonight, Harry, but I would guarantee tomorrow night, because this is not going to go 4 days. This is not going to go the full session 3 on day 3. So I definitely will do BBL tomorrow night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brighton. I think he means at Hamilton Ascot. I used to live at Doomben Racecourse, like literally on the road I grew up. Well, I didn't grow up, but my dad lived there, right opposite Doomben train station. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know like the Hamilton Ascot area. I went to school in Hamilton State School, when I was young. But I think that's what he's referring to. But that's not really north, is it? Is that north? Actually, yeah, it would be. Yeah, sure, I know what I'm talking about. My geography's all over the place. I'm pretty certain that might be north. Lattes live in Brisbane. Lattes... Oh, that's Hamilton for sure. It's not a bad area. No, I wouldn't say that's a bad area at all. It's a great area. It's not a great area. On the river there is nice. The river is very nice there. And Doppel. In between Breakfast Creek, that haunted house, and anyone who is in Brisbane knows what haunted house I'm talking about. There's a haunted house on the edge, which is a not beautiful area, beautiful house, but it's haunted as shit. And then you've got the Breakfast Creek, and then you've got the river that goes down, the Brisbane River, which looks like shit, but there's beautiful places alongside there. Manly's better. Manly? Jay's still insulting buddy Paddy Cummins here. Manly is better than Brisbane, that's for sure though. But Manly's still buddy COVID enthusiasts. It's not a bad area. Brighton, you know what haunted house I'm talking about, right? Even though the Breakfast Creek is also haunted, that hotel. There's also a place that I swear is haunted on that river as well, that my stepbrother at the time, back in the day, used to do like art and shit. And, Inside Edge. He used to draw it. I swear it's haunted, man. Wynnum Manly. Oh, Wynnum Manly. Oh, brother, no. Now, Brisbane Raw Post. Is that BK? How you going? Long time no see. Welcome back, sir. We're streaming A-League again, man. We're streaming A-League again, getting A-League content. So get back into these streams, man. We weren't able to do the Brisbane Raw game the other night because the internet was so bad. But we got Friday night Brisbane Raw games the next like 4 weeks. 4 or 5 weeks. Friday night games Brisbane Raw nearly every week, mate. Get into it. Isn't Cummins from Western Sydney? Why are we talking about Cummins in Western Sydney now? That's a shot from Bavuma. That's a real nice drive. That's a real nice drive for a 4. They need this. There's a couple of haunted houses, one in Chelmer as well. No, but there's one big one. Like, it's a really big, nice... really big big one. It's on the as you're coming across the bridge next to the Breakfast Creek Hotel. It's on the corner, and it looks over the Brisbane River. It's literally on the corner. It's a massive grass area. They've got like an amazing amount of space, which is crazy considering. I'm not talking about up on top of the hill. I'm talking about at the bridge there before you go across to like Hamilton. There we are! Oh, it didn't drag. First for that whole innings, yeah. First time they've actually done anything.
It's not Ascot though. Brisbane Royal Post is obviously disappointed about the scenes last night, so disappointed. Anyway, we'll talk more in an A-League stream. Well, you can talk about it. Well, we've done streams though, man.
Like, we did a stream last night talking about it all. And also, I don't know if you saw my video last week where I was I was first talking about the situation with the APL, but then last night obviously happened and I did a live stream. We had like 300 people in live on stage, 400 in live on stage, just talking about it. And top ball. Damon says it's been about 10 years since I've seen Brisbane Royal Post in the streams. It's actually been 15 years to the day. 15 years to the exact day, yeah. I was 13 the last time Brisbane Royal Post was on these streams. Best place in the world. Comments from Penrith. Best place in the world, Riley. Yes. I've always heard some really great reports about Penrith. I really wish that I was... I really wish I grew up in Penrith. It's a very lovely place. Very lovely place. This is the sacrifice that I say to you guys all the time. I'm going to make a video about this, or even on the podcast, because I've got a podcast coming out in regards to rugby league. So close to whacking him down there, Bavuma. I've got a podcast coming out beginning of Jan. But I want to talk about the fact that, like, if you actually look around, a lot of the beautiful places, Roosters are a bit different, but most of the beautiful places that are successful, there is sacrifices that you have to make. No one cares about the Storm in Melbourne, so that's the sacrifice there, but they're very good. Right, Penrith is a shithole, but they're very good. Roosters is a bit different, but then in the same sense, they don't really give a shit too, because they're all bloody latte sipping wankers out in Bondi. Brisbane's a shithole. They had a very successful history. Gold Coast is one of the best places. It is the best place in Australia to live. That's why we're unsuccessful, because we don't care about it. I care about it. They don't. Brighton's just said something stupid, apparently, because I've seen there's been a comment that's been automatically held for review, and Trucking Down Under removed it. He's a Broncos fan, to be fair. Brisbane Royal Post, seen it a lot. That's why I came back. I'm like, he's bloody back on the A-League grind. I'm back on the A-League grind. Oh, I'm back on some. Trucking, I love the best part of these streams half the time is when you know, because I know that Trucking's watching half the time, but he doesn't comment. But then he'll just randomly come out with a comment. It just means he's over him. He's over the person that he's referring to. Scotty B, Daddy Bowling, Big Daddy Bowling, Big Daddy Bowling, Big Daddy Bowling, Big Daddy Bowling. Whip it out, Big Daddy. Come on, Bowling, whip him out. Scotty Boland, 5 matches, 23 wickets in 5 matches. Get out of my face, man. That's ridiculous. 23 wickets in 5 matches. That is stupid. Oh my gosh, the people's man is on everyone. He's back on, baby. Big Daddy Bowling, baby. I wonder if you can make a shirt saying that. I wonder if it would... I wonder if that would be legal. Because I'll get it. Shani Rennie says, who do you reckon wins this match? This test? I think Australia. I don't think South Africa can win from here. I think they're in a very difficult position. Here comes Big Daddy Bowling. Come on. Big Daddy B! Oh my God, he nearly got a big one straight away. Don't do it, Riley. You're going to get timed out. If you do it, Riley, stop it. Stop it, Riley. Stop it, Riley. You know what's about to happen. Don't do it. Danny Milner says the pitch is interesting. It is very interesting, yeah. It's very, very difficult to... And like this, so he can understand me. Oh my God, he's so close. Sorry, Riley, I was saying, he's so close. Brighton says they could still win if Carlos or Smith was still there. Well, if we're doing that, well then let's bring back Donny B, Don Bradman. You know, they can have Carlos and Smith, and we'll have Don. We'll go with Hussey. How about that? Go with Hussey. Just to give it a little bit of a spice up. Boland! And Boland comes out. I guess that's the Australian way, though. Cheers to that. I reckon it's hitting wicket, but it's obviously not going to be called out. Oh, no, it's actually high too. It's actually high too. I actually thought it could have been hitting wicket, but it was never going to be called out. Like it's too... Even Callis will struggle this green stuff for Scotty Boland. Mate, even Scotty Boland will struggle against Scotty Boland here. Dot ball. The only person that could stop Scotty Boland here is no one. I can't even believe that you thought. I can't even believe you thought I was going to say someone. No one, ever. Zondo, yeah, Zondo is very far out of his crease. He is very far out. South Africa still trail by 50 runs here, 3 for 16. Jeez, look how far out he is. Matty Hayden give bowling a crack. Matty Hayden. What a man. What a machine. Terrifying thought there.
Get mate.
Rolly Caffey says AB de Villiers. Who? What, where, when, why? Who's an AB de Villain? I'm going to say Callison Smith. I can say Clark or Lee. Oh, sneaky. Clark or Lee, in a sense, we're just the better test unit now. Village. Which village are we talking about? Leading wicket taker Stark on 300. He's 10 wickets off Brett Lee. 13 wickets off Mitchie Johnson. What's going on over here? What's happening over here, mate? Oh, no. Whenever I have a making offence to something I've said, which is the regular, obviously, or it's a good comment, you know, I was talking about genuine things. Centric stream or a football centric stream yesterday for that 400 for the 400 for the A-League victory. That was the best part of that stream. We're 45 to 50 minutes deep of talking about the issue that we had with the victory fans, and I was saying, unbelievable. Some people, man. Oh, Ricky Ponting out there. Just do it. .23 average for start. Wow! That is unreal, that field. Bit really screwed. Look at Stuart Broad and Jimmy Anderson. What's Mitchie Stark? Oh, it's cutting out. No, well, shit, man. We back on, maybe? Oh, I know this is all messed up here. It's Bruce buffering now. I don't know what to do. It's got green there. Oh, maybe it might be back on. Might be working again. It says green. It says green because I'm watching the game still. That's the thing. The game's still going for me. That's the weird thing about this, guys. If that happens, don't leave. It will be back the whole time. If you guys do see that it cuts out, just tell people don't leave. Tell them don't be stupid, mate. Don't be stupid. Leaving? What a silly little thing to do. Oh, we're going to scroll down. Hold on. Let's move this one down. That's right. Yeah, Mitchie Stark's first ever Test wicket actually came here at this ground. Let's roll that down like that. Oh, I'll go to refresh and do it again. As unwatchable as Pat Cummins bowling. Huh? What's going on here? Why is there slander from you? We understand the slander from Jay. Why is there more Cummins slander coming up? Are we good now? By the way, can you just confirm again, guys, that we're good now? Oh, shit. Oh, no, he's done it again. No, go up. Scroll before it freezes on me. Let's go like that. There you go. That's fine. It's smooth. It better be smooth, mate. It better be smooth. Yeah, mate, all good. Good. I'm just trying to fix this because for some reason this now is like it's shonky. Shonky, mate. We don't want a shonky. No one likes a shonky bloody score. Unless you're the English. Next bowl here. Dot ball. Why? Oh no. What's Riley said? Riley said something stupid. So this is what happens, lads. This is what happens. We're not at the Muppet Hour yet, but
He'll come soon, don't you worry. I'm going to do this. Let's go like this. Oops. Let's go like this. Like that. And now, like that. Look at all the people I'm standing on top of the right now. Please work this time. Please work. Ooh, good defense. Why is it doing this? I don't know what's happening right now. Why is it bloody messing around? Maybe I have to look at the filter. At least this is the point of the day where it's like it's going to be slow for a little bit. Not as in the stream. I'm talking about like I just randomly changed the filter settings. Like the middle of the actual cricket right now is quite in a bit of a lull, so it's okay, right? And that's why it's all good that this has happened right this second. Burnsy says, "G'day, mate. How you going? Well, I'm going all right, mate. Australia's killing it at the moment. We're just trying to fix a few things here in the middle of the day." Bavuma is saving the bacon, kind of. He's come in and he's solidified him a little bit. All right, there you go. There we go. All right, back on. Let me know if anything on the screen does mess up again, because we do want that score to stay the same way. And good shot from Bavuma. That's a great drive. That is a great drive. It's going to probably be a 4. It is a 4. Bavuma's doing all right. He's helping to get back into it. Not really. They're still down by 45 runs. They're not back into nothing until they've at least equalised. Or until they're at least on the same score as us. Until then, they can shush. They can shush. Alright, hit the nail on the head, Caps. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's the thing people got to remember. Like, South Africa are still trailing by 45 runs, and they're already 3 wickets down. Next up, inside edge. A scoreboard designed for Fox is shit compared to Sevens. I'm watching on Fox, so I don't really necessarily mind. I haven't seen the difference, so I'm not too sure. But I like this. I think this is good. I think this scoreboard right here is fine. Let's like move this like that. I do like it very even though, which is very annoying. I'm gonna move that back, move that down a little bit like that. There we go. No, see, even like the little smallest of corners that mess up frustrates the absolute shit out of me. And that's what's happening right now. There's a little corner down there that's really annoying me. There, ha! Got him. There you go. It's actually South Africa can talk when they're up by a good amount. They can't talk nothing. They can't talk nothing, mate. Next bowl. Oh! Camo. Get a bit of camo into you. At least Zono's got more than he did yesterday. He got 0 yesterday. Noah says, ew. That's what happens, mate. Get a bit of camo in you. Welcome to Australia, ladies and gentlemen. You got Big Daddy Boland. Getting a bit of camo into you. You know, you can't complain. That's how the cookie crumbles. Found a signed Don Bradman bat in a display case with a COA for $400. Be a good investment. Is it though? Because I feel like Don Bradman's name isn't what it once was, because obviously the generation that knew him are forgetting about him. I think that people don't realise that although he was the best ever, or at the time anyway, the names get forgotten. Like, that was still only 70 odd years ago, you know what I'm saying? Like, 70 odd years ago. So people still remember him, but in 50 years, which would then be, 120 years ago when he played, people will start to forget. So that's why I say, like, I think that with those investments, you need to have the right time to sell. before people start to forget. You can't forget some head as well. Get a bit of Cummo into you. You love a bit of head. Big Daddy Boland. I don't too soon. Well, fair enough. Like if it's a collectible and that's what you love, then fine. I don't know how long. Oh, that's a shot from Zondo. That is a shot from Zondo. That is a great shot from Zondo. Why did you have to pay for KO to watch cricket? I like and have KO, but for the people who can't afford it, it would be nice to stream on 7+. People need to make money, man. People need to make money. Oh, no. What is going on here? Why is that happening? Well, at least this stream's going. I don't really care if I have to refresh the stream of the cricket, but it's just that it just annoys me when our stream goes down. And that's not what's happening right now. Let's refresh that. Bang. I remember last year we missed a couple of wickets because of internet issues. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. I would love to know, is there anything that's like signed by Alan Kippax? Jay, can you like go on eBay or Google right this second? And can you like check if there's anything signed by Alan? I don't know if Kippax was a big name, right? Alan was a big name at the time, but I don't know if there's been anything signed by him now. I know we have stuff, but that's because we're family. But like, I don't know. 7+ shows border security instead while the cricket is on. Can't complain though. Love a bit of border security. I was obsessed with border international airport. I don't know if I got on, but I should have just taken some drugs with me just so I could get on. Should have taken some fish like all the Chinese do, all their all the food that they take. Oh no, I don't know. I don't speak English. We can hear you speaking English. So what do you mean you can't speak English? You know you're not allowed to bring this in. You Muppets. Oh no. Scott Boland looks like he'd beat you up if he stepped in a shoe. That sounds like a very Payne Huss thing to do. Aha, the Richies! There they are. Go the Richies. Oh, good bowl from Boland. Straight to him. Nothing listed for Sal from what I can see, just his stats biography, yeah. Like, Don Bradman's probably... From that era, Don Bradman's probably the only name that would have stuff that would still be, available in that sense. Border security got repetitive after a while. Mr. Chong brings... Okay, let's not say Mr. Chong, but... brings a fish and chip shop in his suitcase every time. Let's settle down. We can't be saying that, but it's funny because it's true. Because on that show, Border Security, the Chinese do like to bring an entire fish and chip shop in their suitcase every time. Border Security is overrated, K-Bish. How dare you say something so obscene? This conversation is incredibly borderline right now. Exactly right, Jay. As soon as I saw Riley's comment, I was like, this conversation's borderline. It's a great comment, though. It is right. So Scott Boland here for the third ball. And, Snake. RBT better than Border Security. Oh, yeah, you can get some crazy shit because people going through border security aren't drunk or on drugs, but RBT people are drunk and on drugs. I'm sure you meant Cheech and Chong. I haven't seen that movie, but all my parents say it was funny. I don't even know, actually. I've just heard the older generation say it's very funny. Harry says, once Pavuma, mine is Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. And when I had White Castle for the first time, it was exceptional. Once Pavuma is gone, it's all over, despite the good knock from Kyle in first innings. I agree. I think Pavuma really is their guy right now. But Varane is next, and you do have to understand that, that he did do well yesterday, but I still think you're right. I think Pavuma is the guy to get out right now. You don't want to see Pavuma and Varane because after yesterday, you wouldn't be too confident you can get him out too quickly. $109.2 overs is the shortest test in Australian history, so we've just gone past that mark. RBT is always fun to see the suspenseful moments of the people on drugs breath test coming up positive in the flashing. Oh my god, that was a great throw. He's safe, but like that was a great throw. Coming up positive in the flashing red and blue letters. It's annoying though because you have to wait through 2-3 other people. The craziest one was when some guy's eyes were in the back of his head, and he came up as 0 on the reading. Oh jeez, look at that. That throw was incredible. South Africa still trail by 40 runs. But yeah, I remember one time I saw an RBT, and the guy had his eyes like this, and they did a drug test and alcohol test, and he came up with 0. It was ridiculous. Scotty bowling to your next bowl. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Scotty bowling, what a man. But it's like yesterday, man. We got to this point and we were so chuffed with the early wickets. And then they got through a little bit of a... What's happening in the commentary right now? Why are they laughing like this? What's going on? What's happening in the commentary? What's happening on Fox commentary right now? They're on RBT. Like, you know when you're trying to hold in a laugh? That's what we just heard. It was... That's what we just... Oh, man. No, Zach, I'm not... No, remove the... No, Jay, moderators, get rid of that. Get rid of that, please. Man, that was so funny in the commentary. Yeah, Zach, no, man. No. No. So, Bafuma here, 14 runs from 39. That's so funny. They were trying so hard to withhold their laugh. They were trying so hard, and they just the whole time for about a good minute was... Good run there. 3 for 27. Cummins 2 for 16, 8.2. At least this prolongs it. Like I would like to at least do some at day 3. At least in one department, South Africa made it interesting with their bowling, unlike England. Yeah, exactly. England didn't make shit. The only thing they made interesting was whether they could get a draw or not in that Adelaide test and in the SCG. The SCG was just very lucky they could get a draw. We were so unlucky. It should have been 5-0 that series. It should have been 5-0, and no one can debate it. Partnership with 22 of 61. I know overall was embarrassing, but I'll never get over that Hobart choke from England. Hobart choke. Oh, that's right. We really got hammered, didn't we? And then we just pulled it back. Didn't we get all out for like 80 or something? Like it was ridiculous. And we thought, shit, they might actually win this one. Oh, it's a great shot there from Zondo. He took him on and he got a 4. That's a beautiful shot. That is a nice shot, that. Oh, it's a no ball as well. Yikes. Yeah, but this is a good spell here for the Saffers. Jeez, he's overset that by a decent bit too. Not even close. Look how many runs Bavuma has. Yeah, 15 off 40, I know. Oh! Jeez, that was good. Over 65, remember, and first innings, Oz were like 6 for 3 first innings and still scored 300. That's right, yeah. I remember that Hobart test was a bit of a blur for me because when you stream for that long, especially considering Gabba was 3 days, Adelaide was 5 days, MCG was 3 days, Sydney was the full 5 days, And then Hobart, after all those cricket streams, it really started to... Yeah, it was tiring. It was a good rest afterwards, I can tell you that right now. Like, it started to really kind of tire out. That's why when these tests finish... Oh, Noah's making a joke about that. Oh, that's a bit dead. That's why when these finish, most people start getting to the NRL spirit, the NRL mind frame, because the SCG test will finish around, what, midway through Jan? So then people are thinking about, a month and a half away the NRL starts. Especially the NRL starts a week earlier this year too. It starts a week earlier. Alright, so 13 overs since lunch, and I think it was 1 for 29 or whatever it was. And it will be a bit of a drinks break here. So guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you are new around here. And it will be a drinks break. But Aussie's still on top here by a very large amount. But with that being said, they'll be... see, I knew that was going to happen. It fixed itself. Hold on, I've got to fix this now, this filter. Oh, at least it's a good time. We got each other. That's all I... Oh, no. Oh, give it a shot. Hold on, let's move this over here. Oh, halfway there. Whoa, there we go. South Africa trail Australia by 34 runs with 7 wickets remaining. They are in a decent position to not look like stupid and might get through day 2. Does mean, sorry Noah, not really. Gotta learn. If your joke's not good enough, your joke's not good enough, mate. You gotta start to learn. Actually, while it's a drinks break, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. So guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, buddy. And we're back. And we are back, Carnos. Alright. There we are for 3 L grab. This is pretty much exactly how it went yesterday, eh? Pretty much exactly. It's a pretty good joke, the England cricket team. That is a very nice joke, actually. Very elegant that I didn't see the second flare yesterday. People keep commenting saying, there was definitely a flare thrown into the supporters. I know now, but I was live reacting yesterday afternoon. South Africa trail by 34 runs. Got a better one. I don't know. No, England cricket team is definitely more of a joke than the A-League. Don't worry about that. Alright, so Bavuma Zondo kind of building something. Nothing spectacular. But they are at least staying in there. But they're still not getting a great deal of runs. They're just getting through at this point. They need to obviously just hold out. And realistically, they would really like to not have any wickets going into that third session. They need to kind of keep both these guys out there. I guess Varane is good to come through, but in the same sense, I don't necessarily expect Varane to go back-to-back with 2 absolutely fantastic performances. But Boland coming in now, he's had 3 overs for 1 maiden, 5 runs given up. Cummins has given up 21 runs, but he does have those 2 wickets. But Big Daddy Boland with the bowl, here he will. That will be a great drive. Very good drive. They'll go 2 runs there. They do look very similar at the crease, actually. Bavuma, actually, for me, has been the best player for South Africa in this
in this game so far because he was a stabiliser for Varane, and now he's doing it again here, but he's starting to be the guy rather than the stabiliser. Because I'm still waiting to see who will do it because Zonda and Bavuma are both on a very similar bowls to runs marker. What's up with the Essex chicks? What are you talking about, Essex chicks? What happened there? Yeah, geez, that heat map there, he is right in that same little area every time. It's crazy. It's crazy how you can be just so pinpoint accurate in regards to that every single time. Guys, this KP shit making me cry, but not from laughter. And that's saying something considering Riley's from Penrith. And double. Come on, Scotty Boland. Just hurry up and get a wicket. Na 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 na. We've still got 4 hours left of this match. Oh, left of today. 3 hours and 50 minutes, I guess. But you got a lot of bit of camo, Jay. You got a lot of bit of camo in your life. Mixture of head and camo. That's the team you want. That is the team you want. I wonder when they bring in some spin because they haven't brought it. We're only 18.4 overs down, but in the same sense, it's kind of that time where you could start thinking about a bit of Nathan Lyon, bit of Gaz. I would say that you could consider maybe in a couple overs time, maybe even at the 20th over, I'd even consider bringing in take out Cummins and chuck in Nathan Lyon. I'd consider it. Oh, so close. Did he nick it inside, did he? Jeez. Must have clicked inside. Yeah, so many near misses with the LBWs, yep. Let's have a look here. Goes, yeah, definitely hits the inside edge. Yeah, Nathan Lyon starting to rub his hands. I called it. I called it was coming. I called it was coming. I told you Nathan's getting ready to rock and roll here. Starting to get rock and roll here. And that will be a double. Give us a wicket, Gaz. Is he coming out here now, is he? He is. I literally just called that and said it's coming. And that's exactly what just happened. Gary is going to bowl right now. Mate, I should be captain of the Australian team. I know what's the go. I know what's the go here. Carl Barron. Actually, you know, you're not too far off it, really. Really. Come on, the guys. Bowling, Gary. I like this, though. I did say this was coming, and I do like that they're putting a spin in now. It may be a little bit early, but in the same sense, it's the right time due to the fact that Bavuma and Zonda are pretty stabilised. Time for a bit of Gary. Mate, absolutely. It's always time for a bit of Gary. As long as it's not the first bowl of the game, which is what Bailey suggested us do. Let's go fetus, man. What on earth is... why is Gary fetus, man? Get a wicket. What's fetus, man? Where did that come from, son? Oh, Domino's just asked me for a pepperoni pizza from $2.99. Oh, you had me a low. Do you deliver to Fiji? Harry said, if South Africa get into the lead, I'd like one more wicket before they get into a lead. You're probably right, actually. Alright, here comes the Gaz. Yeah, I would like a wicket, and ideally Bavuma. Oh. Joey Chaz says, cricket seems so weird to me, I don't understand it. Alright, how about this? Alright. So the more points you get, the better chance you have of winning. Most wickets Gabba tests. Lyon has got 45, McGrath 65, and Warren 68.
Oh! Oh my God. How close was that? That was so close. Shouts of catch. But I don't know if it was shouts of catch. I think it was shouts of... Oh no. And double. Rob Marsh, Simons and Warren. 22 being tough on cricketers. But a rough hold here. Come on, guys. Harry says, South Africa are building a nice small stand, but we've been unlucky not to get a wicket here with bowling so well. We are bowling well. It'll come. Don't worry. Oh, my God. That was a chance. That was a chance, man. Once we break Bavuma, it's done. Like, the game, the match is done if we break Bavuma. He's the guy, yeah, it didn't drag anywhere near enough. It was too fast going straight towards the ground. You were never going to be able to get that. And, oh, that's a good shot. Sweeper, but it'll just be a single. No TikTok viewers today. Well, I can't because I have to use the phone for the internet because of the internet issues right now. So I can't. I can't do it, mate. I can't do it. Get rid of this, though. Next bowl. Another sweeper. Well, you just settle down in the old sweepers, you muppet. But then we got the Red to deal with. Like, yeah, but Varane is not that great a batter. He had a good game yesterday, but that doesn't mean he's going to have a good day again today with the bat. Yeah, the catch was never on. Avalanche says, now it looks like it should go to day 3, but once they lose Bavuma, they could easily collapse. I think it's looking like a day 3, but in the same sense, this could easily still be done day 2. Especially if Bavuma goes, yeah. Comes down to Bavuma. Just get out of here. Alright, here comes Boland. Who is Zondo? Mate, he's at 12:43 Magician. He's the stabiliser. Bavuma's the hitter today. Compared to Bavuma, who was the stabiliser, and Varane was the hitter yesterday. Boland! Top ball. Really full ball there, though. Really full. People forgetting. South Africa still trail by 28 runs. By the way, guys, 20 overs bowled. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Just do it. Get Stevie Smitty a bowl. Get him in. That's a guaranteed wicket right there with Stevie Smitty. Guaranteed. I think one of the A-League games just kicked off, didn't it? And, so very close. I think it did. What's going on in the old A-League right now? Has there been any other stuff? Oh, wow. Western United have already scored against Wanderers as well. Prijovic. It's crazy because Wanderers are second and West United are 12th. So that's a pretty significant win there if they can get that. Raw are a game behind the Phoenix and Adelaide. We can go above both of them. So Raw right now could actually be in third. How cheeky is that? It's very cheeky. It is very cheeky, that. Oh, Central Coast have the same games as us, and they're above us by 2 goals. But it's cheeky. We're top 4 anyway. Oh, inside edge. Inside edge. Yeah, West United Wanderers on now, and then MacArthur versus Perth. Three for 40. It's definitely the lull in the match right now. South Africa needs McCullum. Mate, he doesn't even win shit for New Zealand. McCullum couldn't do nothing for Brisbane Heat. Alright. Come on, Boland. Break him down. Break Bavuma. Right here, right now. No. This is definitely a lull point of the game. Lull point. I want to make a coffee soon, to be honest with you. Because I think that tea isn't for another hour or so, is it? Is tea another hour and 10 or what? Love to go make a coffee, but at the same time, I don't want to miss a wicket. It's not that it's a one-trick pony. It's just that it doesn't just because someone had a good bat yesterday. He's still middle order. It's just their top order is dreadful at the moment. Oh. But this is what makes the next wicket so exciting because of just lulls like this. And this is why the younger generation falls out of, support of this game because it's just too long for them. They're used to just things going bang, 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 bang. And just like yesterday, you see those 4 wickets go quickly, you see those 3 wickets go quickly today, you think, okay, we're done. And then it slows down like this and you start to get super frustrated. It's like, you don't need to be frustrated right now. We're still leading by 26 runs. And dot ball. No, single. When's New Zealand going to win anything, Malcolm? In any sport? Last World Cup you won rugby was 2014, wasn't it? What was the last rugby? No, 2015. France Test average is 26, yeah. Cricket, nothing. Basketball, nothing. Rugby league, I think the last World Cup win they had was 2008. Oh, really? No one cares about the World Test Championship, man. World Test Championship. We're on top right now and no one even knows it. Australia's on top of the Test Championship and no one even knows it. Young only have attention for 2020s, and they barely even have it for that. Gary! That's just going to be a single there. Nathan Lyon comes out. Yeah, the T20s are the only ones that the young get a part of. Australia's always on top. It's absolutely right, Daz. We are always on top. We beat your T20s, I think. Hey, Malcolm. World Cup final 2021. Can I ask you a question? How did that one go in T20s? How many T20 World Cups have you won? Ooh. How many ODI World Cups have you won? Ooh. I'm pretty certain that every time you get to a final, we beat you. So what are you talking about, boy? 2015 World Cup final ODI in Melbourne. Bye-bye. I was there. I was at the game at the MCG. Oh, too high. Damn it. Where in New Zealand on the Test World Championship table? Yikes. 6th. I'm going to have a look. World Test Championship table. Let's go have a look. Standings. Oh, South Africa, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka in 3rd. Sri Lanka. Bowling, Gary. Bowling. All right, let's go have a look. So, geez, New Zealand are 8th. Australia are 1st. South Africa are 2nd. Sri Lanka 3rd. India 4th. England 5th. Pakistan is 6th. West Indies 7th. New Zealand 8th. Double. And Bangladesh is 9. But that's crazy. You're below West Indies. We beat that team by 650 million runs. We beat that team by more runs than you can count. How are you below the West Indies? That's crazy. Party Kiwis, Malcolm. Muppet, man. Literally, the last time we played you, the World Cup final, we beat you. They're below Pakistan and England too. Like, I get those two teams though to an extent. Like, I just can't believe Sri Lanka's above India, England, and Pakistan. Pakistan's not really a 5-day team though. Like, they're not a test team. They're a short form. Nowadays, anyway. So England's a short form team as well. There's the Ridgies. Go the Richie Benos. So it is Richie Beno time, 2:22. Richie Beno. You're just going to love the Benos, man. It's the best part. I hear they're trying to get
The Reggies for the Magic round on the Sunday, which is a great idea. I can't do it because the Titans play the Eels on that day, so I'll be support the Titans and not in there. But like, that's a great idea. Get around the Reggies. Bavuma's on 24 from 55. Who's that Indian batter who it can get to like 40 off of 300 balls? There's one Indian batter that is so slow. It's outrageous. But he also can get like 300 off 700 balls. It's outrageous. Maybe not 700 balls, but like 300 off a lot of balls.
So bowling back on here.
Pujara, that's the one. Oh my god, Cheteshwar Pujara is one of the most boring batters I've ever seen in my life.
It is Pujara. King Coley. Coley is definitely not a slow batter. Zach Hewitts, not to mention West Ham are 16th in the Premier League and Declan Rice wants out. What does that have to do with literally anything right now? What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, he's about Malcolm. Okay. Dot ball. ODI New Zealand first for ICC.
Where's the World Cup, Malcolm? Who's won the ODI World Cup? Let's have a look here. ODI World Cups. Let's go and have a look at how many you've won. Let's go have a look. It's just like, okay, Malcolm, I'll use your... So you right now... Because Ireland are first, aren't they, on the... No, France are first in the world rankings. Does that mean they're better than... Does that mean they're better than New Zealand overall because of that? Because I believe they've had 3 World Cup finals and never won one. New Zealand have won 2 World Cups, but obviously France are first, so we forget it, eh? Oh, no. Oh, that's right. You don't want to talk about ODIs, do you, Malcolm? I don't think you want to talk about ODIs, sir. I don't think that New Zealanders want to talk about ODI World Cups right now, my friend. Oh, no. Oh, boy. So, Scotty Boland next up here. Here he comes. And, oh, double. Good leave, but. Let's go have a look here. I want to see. Most successful. Hey, have a look at this one. Most successful Australia, 5 titles. Oh, boy. Show us it. Australian treble. 1999, 2007. Oh, no. On top of the table. Arsenal fans, settle down. Settle down. Results. All right. Oh! Jeez, it was close again. So the next ODI World Cup is in 2023 in India. Oh, that'd be pretty cool to go to. That's right. We won that final by 7 wickets too, Malcolm, in 2015. Like, settle down, mate. Like, settle down. We're the second best team, though, I'll admit. You better. Geez, Australia won from 1999 to 2007. We won 3 in a row. Oh, boy. That's big wins. Three ODI World Cups in a row. No India vs Pakistan there, right? They won't be allowed to. They won't be allowed to have India vs Pakistan. It won't be safe. If you thought yesterday was bad with the A-League, there'll be terrorism attacks. And I'm not even joking either. I'm not joking. Dot ball. India, Sri Lanka, and Bangladesh hosted it in 2011. Yeah, the final was in Mumbai. Of course, India won that one. Won by 6 wickets over Sri Lanka. When it was hosted in the West Indies. Oh, close. Close. Hey, we won the World Cup at Lords over Pakistan back in 1999. Wow. It's pretty cool to win that in England. Pakistan not travelling to the 2023 ODI World Cup in India. Well, that makes sense. It makes sense, man. Just like I wouldn't expect India to do it in Pakistan either. I don't think they'll be allowed. They've probably been told they're not allowed, I would say. Jeez, England, that was their first ever ODI win, by the way, over New Zealand. Just first ever ODI win with that extra boundary count after the Super Over. Oh, it's a sweeper, and that's a good shot. I'll be a 4. Bavuma for a 4 there, so I'll be 16 runs behind. 2027, South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Namibia hosted. And then 2031, England, India, and Bangladesh. Why is India hosting it again? Why don't we get to host it? They host it next year, and then they host it again in 2031. We hosted it last in 2015. Why can't we just have it? I guess with maybe the 2020, but in the same sense, like, why India and Bangladesh?
Oh, he should be going, Yes! Bavuma's gone, baby. Bavuma's gone. Let's go. Come on, baby. Nah, Bavuma, don't review it, bro. You're gone, bro. You're gone, Bavuma. You're gone, Bavuma. Don't review it. Don't review it. Don't review it, brother. Don't review it. You're gone, brother. You're gone. You're gone. Oh, he's going to review it. He's gone here. I'm telling you. Gaz has got him here for a second wicket. Gaz has got him here. Gaz has got him here. I'm telling you. Original decision is out here. I'm pretty certain that he's got him here. Original decision is out. This would be their second review they'd lost too, because Elgar's an idiot. This is definitely hitting. Oh, it's turning quite drastically though. No, it's not going to hit the bat. No, he's gone. This is gone. It's close inside edge, but it's not going to. It's going to hit. It's going to hit here. As long as there's no nick there. He's out here. He's out. Come on. And this should be game here for South Africa. This should be game. It does not hit there. It hits. There's no way it hits bat. It does not hit bat. There's no bat involved there. Yep, play it through, baby. Play it through. That's gone. He's going to be out here. Got him. Let's go, baby. See you later. Hey, na, 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 na. Bottom. Na, 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 na. Bottom. Hey. Good boy. See you later, Bavuma. Got 29 for 61. That is a huge wicket there, man. That is a really, really big wicket that we needed. We desperately needed that wicket, and we got it. So now Varane comes in. We didn't desperately need it, sorry. We just needed a wicket to break that partnership up, and we've done that. That was a great wicket. Gaz on fire again. He is the best spinner. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say, he's the best spinner in the world. Noel Shriek says, unpopular opinion, Pakistan are better than India in cricket. That is a very unpopular opinion because facts prove you completely wrong. Harry says, that's an epic response from the GOAT. That's a response and a half from the Gaz. It's not fair to the Bangladeshi community to share with India. Well, it's not that. Like, they'll be okay with it. They'll be happy with it because they probably don't have the stadium capacity across everywhere. It's like Pakistan. Pakistan probably don't have the stadium capacity. Pakistan back in 1996 shared with India and Sri Lanka, and in 1987 also shared with India. But nowadays it's not possible. In ODI cricket, head-to-head stats of Pakistan 73-55 India. No, it's really bro. If you think that you're doing something here, you're being ridiculous. If you think that India aren't as good as Pakistan in cricket, and you think Pakistan are a better cricket team, then you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy if you think Pakistan is a better cricket nation than India. I'm sorry. That's mad. I'd say Pakistan in T20 cricket plays is better. Well, they lost to India. Just want to throw that out there. The last time they played them. Nathan Lyon, next one here, dot ball. India have the second most trophies in all forms of cricket. Australia is first. No tricks. Pakistan made the final. India got knocked out in the semi. That's cool. And who won when they last played each other? Who won? That's all I'm asking. Who won? Who's won more trophies? Bro, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous you could say that Pakistan is better at cricket than India. T20, ODI, and also Test. They've won more. across the entire history. I have no idea how we're even comparing here. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just trying to say something that he thinks he's doing something. Bro, you need to do research before you're coming with something like that, because Pakistan are not better than
Queensland, absurd opinion. Well, that's exactly right. It's exactly right. But then again, he said the same thing back in game 2. Scotty Boland, top ball. Zondo.
Nice, take that back, Brighton. Don't take it back, Brighton.
He will not be taking it back. I will be speaking on behalf of him. He will not be taking it back. He always fight losing battle. I don't get it. It's not like Knowledge of Lyrics tries to say stupid shit to be proven wrong. I don't get it. Knowledge of Lyrics is okay. Just check for the head-to-head stats. Check for me the amount of trophies that Pakistan have won, and check for me what you're talking about, bro. Like, this is the thing. You don't know what you're talking about. You're arguing for losing shit. Pakistan aren't even happening. Did I not? I said Varane was going for a duck. Bing bang, boom, Varane. Hey. I've been calling it. Well, he did great, but today he's done. And I said he was going to get done for a duck, and he got exactly done for a duck. Thanks for coming, quack in the chat, baby. Boom, bing, boom, bum. Let's go. Now we may see this finish on day 2. We may see this finish on day 2. That was a big daddy bowling. Harry says knew it one brings 2, and it's also Kyle as well, the top scorer for the first innings. I said he was going to get a duck. I said it. He's gone, baby. In here, they honestly are they going to get? They still trail by 18 runs, lads. Is it lagging? Is it? No, should be right now. I don't know. Buff again. Yeah, no, I don't know. Hopefully, it just fixes itself up at some stage.
And Mo. People were acting like Varane is the best batter ever. He's not even that good. He's had 1 good innings. Yeah, he had 1 good innings yesterday. That's it. Hopefully it's alright working again. Is it working again, lads? Psychic rings BKR strikes again. Exactly what happens here, lads. We are BKR Psychic Central. Are we good to go again, by the way? Is it working fine again? It looks like it's got green on it. It's got green. Not Cameron Green. I'm talking about green to say that we are rocking and rolling. And bowling. Oh! That's it! Hey! Scotty bowling, daddy bowling. That's a duck and a duck. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, baby. That's another one. Champion. He's got him gone. Big daddy bowling, big daddy bowling, big daddy bowling, big daddy bowling. Quack in the chat, quack in the chat, quack in the chat, quack in the chat, bang quack in the chat. Let's go, baby. 6 for 48, and we are crunching them right now. The goal. It's not a gold duck. It was the second ball. But this is an unreal over here from Scotty Boland. 1 run, wicket, dot ball, wicket. And now we've got Maharaj. And this is scary because I'm telling you, Boland was about to be taken out of the... rotation. They were going to leave Gaz in. They're probably going to bring back Paddy Cummins. But instead... he asked to play to bowl 1 more over, and they allowed him, and now he's got these 2 wickets. Bang, thanks for coming. Boom, 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 boom. Noah says we may not have to bat again. We probably won't have to bat again. No, we probably will. We probably will have to bat, sorry. They've still only got 18 runs with 4 more wickets to take. But we are into their bowlers, absolutely. They're not good batters. South Africa are not good at batting. They've not been good at batting for a very long time. Harry says South Africa just went from probably getting a platform for a mean lead to now possibly not even getting a lead. Yeah, I think that surely we don't get them all out for under 63. This would be embarrassing for them. But if we do it, that'd be incredible. I will even stream the BBL tonight, to be fair. No, I might do the A-League. If this ends in the next half an hour, I'll do the A-League at 6. All right, Scotty Boland here for another wicket. Oh, he's on fire, buddy. He's just simply superb. He's on fire. Bowling for the third innings in a row takes 2+ wickets in an over. Mate, he's on 25 wickets across 5 games. Harry's is Boland for Australia PM, mate. Big Daddy Boland is the man, the machine. Jared Choice, Australia getting out early to make South Africa bat again was a masterstroke. Pretty well, yeah. Yeah. Harry says, mate, at this point, let Boland open with Uzi. Absolutely. Oh, dot ball. No, they'll go for the one. They'll get a single. Maharaj gets off for the strike. That was 2 ducks quickly, by the way. Oh, do I need to update that? That was such a perfect. Hold on. I'm just gonna refresh the scorecard. This is a day 2 all day, by the way, guys. There's 0% chance we're not getting a day 3. There's 0% chance we're getting a day 3. I just want to throw that out there. This could have easily been us if we had to bat first. Yeah, it could have been, but I don't think it was going. I really don't think that we would have been that bad. I really don't. I still think we're better batters than they are. They are not good batters either. Coming around to bowling now, Harry, mate. You can refuse the king. You can't refuse him. You cannot refuse the king. So Nathan Lyon. So they're probably going to leave Scotty out there now for another one. But Gaz comes in here. He's 1 for 8. I thought he was 2. I thought he got 2, didn't he? Yeah, we'll be doing France versus Argentina. Yes. Brian Reeder says, apparently the captain of the Australian cricket team used to be the second most important person after Prime Minister. What? Apparently the captain of the Australian cricket team used to be the second most important person after... Oh, you're back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, it used to be very, very highly esteemed. Back in, like, the 1900s. You can't take him out, man. Boland is gonna be there. Hazelwood can't get in right now. It's just unfortunate for Hazelwood. He can be the best player on earth, but while Boland's playing like this, he's not going to be able to get taken in. Not going to be able to put Hazelwood in. What about now? Oh, no. No, not now. Cricket's not even a top 2 sport in Australia now. It's a great summer sport, but it's a sport that most people look at in between rugby league and AFL seasons. All right, here comes the Gaz again. He's 1 for 10. Double. I called that for N one. I called that for N duck. That's incredible. Honestly, I'm still having Hoffa, but at the MCG I'm picking Boland simple. I don't think that you can not put Boland in for this entire series. And India, I'm open to conversation. But I think that the Australian series right now, at very minimum MCG, there's no way he's not playing MCG. Not a chance. I also think that I have called Varane all test mode. I've done him. I've done him good. Done him good, I have. I've called this entire test all test, really. It's not even just Varane. I've called the entire test. Pinpoint perfection. I even said when Gaz was coming in before. Oh, I just spun a little bit too much there. If he doesn't play the G, he'll be right. They'll be right, alright. Who do you drop for Boland when Hazelwood is fit? No, I think that it's one or the other. You can't. You can't have both. Why did I say South Africa would end up at 167? Well, this is what I was saying. That was a lot of runs to give him. That was 156 more runs than when they were at that. Jay's a Muppet. He's a Muppet. Next up here, top. Oh. So 6 for 51 there. Top 5 sports in Australia. AFL, Rugby League, open to interpretation. I would say AFL, Rugby League. I'd probably say cricket, rugby union, football. But you could make an argument for rugby union, cricket, football. Depends on who you're talking to. 3-4 is a 50-50. Because I think if the Wallabies are successful and are doing well, I'd say union clear of cricket. I think that, actually, I would nearly go as far as say union over cricket, because I think that people only realistically care as a country about cricket when it's England, Australia or England. So let's go bowl. Australian football, AFL, rugby league, cricket, soccer, basketball. Basketball? No, bro. No. Basketball? Not even close. Playing-wise, basketball's up there. No, maybe playing-wise, but not in regards to anyone giving a shit. The only time people care about basketball is when they're playing the Olympics, and they still don't really care about it. They're just there just to support Australia. Again, we come back to the football conversation here in regards to the last FIFA World Cup with the Socceroos. People weren't celebrating the sport. They were celebrating Australia. Because we're a very passionate country, but it's not about the sport. Harry says cricket is literally the perfect sport in summer, and then AFL and NRL in winter. Absolutely. I think because of Australia's success in cricket, it edges Union. Well, you're asking me the question, though, Brian, so what do you mean? And also, Union still were very successful. It's just that we haven't in the last 10 years. But I think that if we were successful again and we returned, then we had an organisation that knew what they were talking about, then I would say Union is clear. Clear. I think people would get behind the Wallabies. If a Wallabies game was on, I would say they'd watch that over this for sure. But it's two different sports. It's completely hard to differentiate. But in the same sense, I think that people would rather the Wallabies be successful than the Australian cricket team be successful. Tennis is big. Tennis is big. You're on something there. Tennis is big, but in the same sense, people only care about tennis once the Australian Open. Most junior participation is football, soccer, clearly, by a long way. It's not even close. Soccer by a long way. I call it football, but it's soccer. Everyone else calls it in Australia, whatever. Oh, good bowl. But tennis, people really love it when it's the Australian Open, but no one's really getting up for Wimbledon anymore, and no one watches the US Open in Australia. Gabba says, when you say AFL, you refer to the league, not the sport. It's like saying I play A-League or FIFA or Premier League. Not really. Not really, because there really isn't any other leagues. So that is effectively the sport. Like, I understand when you say NRL, because there is the Super League in England. There is the MLR or whatever in America. Like, there is different leagues. With AFL, with football, footy, whatever, it's the only league. So it's like, not really. Harry says, for Boland, every time he gets one, he goes bang, bang. Make it bang, bang, baby. Don't let this man ever have to buy a drink at a pub ever again. I would disagree with that, Kavish, yeah. I understand the point you're trying to make, but I think the point's misconstrued. So 51 from 6 here. They still trail by 15 runs. And double. Try and take the sting out of it. Isha, come on, man. They're trail by 15 runs and they're on 6 wickets. Like, come on, man. Brandon Wilson says, their batsmen are terrified. Boland's on fire. So was Gaz, mate. So was Gaz. But yeah, Boland's been on fire in that over. And they were about to move him on too, they were. They were about to move him on. Big Bash's cricket's failed attempt to look futuristic. No. Big Bash is a great gimmicky sport. The NBL is also very gimmicky. But no one in Australia really cares about basketball. Harry says, I don't know why, though it's refreshing for once to see a bowling paradise instead of a batting paradise. Yeah, well, after what we saw in, was it Pakistan? I think it was Bangladesh. No, I think it was Pakistan. And it was like, it was just cement. It was just literally cement. Sucked. We all knew that was going to be a draw after 5 days. Isn't it true there was less crowd for Rays Storm finals game because of the AFL at the same time? Yeah, because that was in Melbourne. Of course. Dot ball. It's like there'd be less crowd for the Lions if Broncos are playing at home. But also, Melbourne's a bit different. Also, no Rays were a surprise to be fair, but we also knew Melbourne was impending. Oh, that was a good shot there. Really nice shot. I think there's about half an hour till tea. When's tea? 40 minutes? Half an hour? This game can realistically end by stumps today. Holy crap.
Mate, realistically, this game could end well before stumps. Well before stumps. I don't actually think it's going to get close to stumps. I think this will end today, and I think it will end with a good... It could honestly end with a good 2 hours to spare. Hour and a half to spare, 2 hours to spare. Teas in 10 minutes. Teas in 10 minutes, well, there you go. Oh, yeah, 5 o'clock. Oh, sorry, 3 o'clock there. Not many people care about rugby league in Melbourne. Yeah, it's just like not many people care about rugby league in Queensland and New South Wales. It's the exact same. The only people who care about rugby league in Queensland and New South Wales are ex-Victorians. Oh, that was a good bowl, but it will be slapped. Yeah, Zondo is the last recognised batsman. Warner's still for a pair. I hate to say it, but he's due. Mate, if we don't get a 10-wicket win here, and Warner is the reason, I'm going to lose my mind. Lose my mind. This mind gone. Gone, son. Rabbitohs, Broncos. Rabbitohs, Broncos clear, top 2. It's kind of hard after that. So that'll be line done. I think Boland will come in for one more, and then they'll give it to Cummins. Rabbitohs, Broncos. Maybe Bulldogs is up there. Maybe Knights. I'm not looking at the bandwagoners of the New Zealand team because they're definitely not. Sharks are a bandwagon team too. Melbourne, they don't really have fans. They just have fans who go for them because they're successful. When they're not successful, you'll get no fans there. Canberra, not really. Penrith, not really. In regards to size.
Parramatta's a shout.
Manly is a shout, I guess. No, Eels have got a bigger fan base than Bulldogs. But then again, they're all bandwagons too. I know it's hard. Oh, Mitchy Stark comes in now. So Nathan Lyon's giving a rest and
Mitty Stark comes in. Bulldogs are not top of the Eels. The Eels will be above Bulldogs. But then again, all the Eels fans, they weren't there 10 years ago. There was still a decent amount of Bulldogs fans who were still sticking around when their team was shit a couple of years back. And still are shit. Oh! Oh my God! How has Stark not got that wicket just then? What has that got to do with home crowd attendances? It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with their social media impact during Magic Round this year. I can't believe that wasn't a wicket, that. Oh, man. Maharaj, 8 from 14. Oh, I can't believe he didn't get that wicket just then. Oh, my God, again. That time it was straight. That time was the straight one. Cowboys? Cowboys? Brother, no way. Cowboys? No chance. Comparatively to the likes of those guys, no chance. Bulldogs fans are passionate, but some of them really get on my nerve. They're passionate, they're violent. They are violent. Stark's bowling has just been really good. Alright, next bowling for Stark. And that was a Yorker, but it wasn't a well-played Yorker. It was well played by Maharaj, but it wasn't a great Yorker. So we will be having to bat in today. They're gonna get above. South Africa try by 6 runs. So we need a massive collapse here to not force us to at least bat. Bro, there's no way I can see comments trying to say that the Cowboys are in the top 5 fan bases. No chance. Zach Hewitt says Maharaj is the one the commentators get on their knees for over his batting, isn't he? We hate the Broncos and need a good team of support. Cowboys don't really have a hatred for Broncos. That's a really... that is the luckiest non-wicket hitting I've... Wow, Maharaj has got a 4 there, but that was a thick inside edge that went past the wicket. That's so unlucky there for Stark. State of Origin has helped these two teams come together as fans. That's why those two teams don't hate each other. But Gold Coast and Brisbane hate each other because we're close by, but we hate Brisbane because their fans that... Oh! Maharaj is go home, baby! And that's deserved. And that is deserved. And that is absolutely deserved. That should have been 2 wickets. He got him on the 3rd try. And there we go. 2 fours there, Maharaj. He went too hard. And then that is a Gonski, son. Didn't get lucky this time. It was so lucky the last time. And then Mitchy Stark gets that one. He's gone. See you later. Na-na-na-na. Bottom, bottom. Na-na-na-na. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Good boy. Get out of here, you muppet. Maharaj is gone. So lucky that he even got that second 4. So, it makes sense that he got taken just then. So how much are they chasing now? Well, they've only got 3 runs, is it? 2 runs with 3 wickets remaining. There's no way they don't get these 2 runs, eh? Surely not. That is 301 runs, 301 wickets there. Yeah, na. Oh. Anyway. Broncos and Titans hate each other because, one, the Broncos had the plethora of Southeast Queensland talent. Keebra, Palm Beach, Currumbin, Marsden, everywhere. When the Gold Coast came in, we sold all the talent. Also, Brisbane people hate Gold Coast because we live in the most beautiful place in Australia while they live in a shithole. The Gold Coast is just simply a way better place than Brisbane. And every time someone talks about Brisbane, they're like, oh, yeah, that's only an hour away from the Gold Coast, which is amazing. It's like, yeah, it's because Brisbane's a shithole, right? So a lot of people, the Brisbane fans hate the Gold Coast for a variety of reasons, and then we hate them because they're a piece of shit. But the fact of the matter is that they've not won anything since we've been in the comp, so they can't really talk a big game because either way, they've not won shit since we've been in the comp. So thanks for coming, and you're going to get a dick, Broncos fans. Zach Hewitt says we'll be battling 10 minutes at this rate. Well, we're batting in 10 minutes. Well, apparently, yeah, well, do you reckon they potentially extend? Oh, no, it's meant to be in the next over. Or so. They might to 6. No, there's no way teas in now. There's no way teas in like 5 minutes because they wouldn't have brought out Rabada. Harry says, Broncos are a better NRL team right now, but I much prefer touring to the GC than Brisbane. You're on the money there. No, that's exactly right. Broncos have the most successful... I wouldn't say the Broncos are necessarily 100% a better team right now. They also choked like shit last year, and we actually finished with 3 out of our last 4 wins. But with that being said, you can either choose to go and live in a city that has a river that looks like shit, that literally looks like sewage, or you can go to the Gold Coast that has the beautiful beaches. And now they'll hate Redcliffe because Redcliffe is about to take the north side of the talent. So now Broncos' talent pool, from being so successful, they were able to utilise the Gold Coast region, they were able to utilise the Brisbane region, Wynnum region, and then also they had the North region. Now guess what? No North region, no South region. They've only got East Brisbane, West Brisbane. That's about it. And yet, you've still got other teams like the Storm coming in and trying to take players in those teams. And they don't even have the plethora of that talent. So this is why the Broncos aren't successful anymore. It's the reason why. Because they don't have the same talent pool. Cardman says, what's with all these short test matches? I don't know, but it's ripper to see this team get absolutely slapped right now. But it's because of the green pitch, man. The MCG won't be as quick as this. The MCG won't be as quick as this, man. And the SCG definitely won't be as well because it'll probably be rained out for 3 days. Brian says, is there a big brother, little brother storyline? Of course there is. Yeah, Broncos have been around for 40-odd years. Titans have been around for 14. If they get another wicket, they won't. They will take to... Yeah, if we get another wicket really quickly, then yeah. Which team covers the Ipswich area? I'd say Broncos. No, well, Ipswich is like Marsden, isn't it? Or Marsden's like just on the south side of Brisbane. Do you think Titans will be better than Broncos in 2023? I believe it's possible, yeah. Kieran Foran comes in. Sammy Verrills comes in. 2 guys that help out. Aaron Shoop helps out the centres because we've needed another good centre. Top ball. Dolphins now the younger brother of the Titans. Dolphins, you're a wish version of the bloody Gold Coast. Redcliffe Beach? What's that? Who's that? Redcliffe Beach? I'd rather go to bloody Brisbane Beach. I'd rather go to South Bank. Redcliffe Beach. South Bank's a better beach than Redcliffe. How embarrassing. And that's going to be a single there for Zonda. Geez, get the Bronx fans in here and all they want to do is wank over their team. Oh, no, it's so embarrassing. Oh, Brighton's gone quiet, but he knows the drill.
Well, then see now he knows the drill, Brighton. Says not gonna lie, there's a good chance the Titans can pip us, mate. I tell you. Penrith has better beaches than New Redcliffe. Isn't there a water park out near Penrith way? It feels so wrong. This test is smashing. Will be over on day 2. Yeah, I know it will be over day 2. We're definitely not getting through. I genuinely think they might extend this. Who wants players from Ipswich? They'll pull a Trell Spruill. What's happening here? And double. This is embarrassing from South Africa, man. I understand the pitch is green, but like shit, man. They're going to be all out for less than 80. Like, it's mad. If David Warner still gets out, I'm gonna throw up. I reckon I'll throw up. If he still gets out, I'm gonna throw up. Like, the guy is a muppet. I swear to God, if David Warner can't get us to a 10-wicket win, then the guy is done forever. We should ban him from Australia and he should move to Timbuktu. I'm telling you, the guy can't get out. Otherwise, he's not coming to Melbourne. He's not coming. We're putting him on a plane. It's like Home Alone 2 style. He's not going to Melbourne. He's going to bloody Argentina. And you can live there. I'm not going to make the rest of that joke. But he's getting out of the country. Brian says Cam Smith from Logan. He is. He played for North Devils, though. Oh, guys, look at him go. What a machine. I wish the Broncos would make the top 4. I wish you'd shush. Cardman says add an extra innings for each team. May as well, bro. It's tea. There you go, lads. It is tea. So that's going to be time for me to make a coffee or something like that. Oh, it is only a 20-minute break. I may as well just stick around, I may as well just stick around because this is not going to last a great deal long, It's not going to last a fantastic deal long. I might go make a coffee. I won't be too long. I'll probably just go make a cup of tea or something like that, and then come back. So yeah, hit that thumbs up. I won't even put the session break on really. I'll just I'll leave this up. Don't go anywhere, guys. Just buddy, kick back. I'll be back in about maybe 5 minutes after I make myself a cup of tea. For the final session of the match, because that will be it. That will be Capish, the first comment says, forgot that BK hates the Bronx. Yep, you can all eat a dick. All right, let's go have a look at what the comments are saying here. Let's have a look at what the comments are saying. Move that one down here. And that's a shit comment from Harry, putting Titans on 11th. That's just illegal. You get close to a timeout. By the way, guys, it is a break right now. We are in the innings break. We just try and... Oh, I can't scroll up for some reason. It's not letting me scroll up over here, son. Boom. Okay, cool. Don't worry about that. Now it's working. Oh, no, that's gone too far up. Now I've gone all the way over there. All the way over there. Now I'm all the way up at the Cowboys conversation. My God. Latrell Sprewell is an NBA who choked his coach. Oh, I remember that, yeah. A lovely place, Timbuktu. I wouldn't complain. You're a Warriors fan. You should complain. You're always complaining. Harry says, I don't love the Broncos or Titans. I prefer Titans to do better, but I reckon it'll be Broncos and Bulldogs going higher, but also Titans will improve. Everyone's saying bottom four, they'll be over this. Well, they're stupid because they don't understand the situation the Titans are in. The Titans have improved in the areas that they've needed. They've improved in the the 5'8" position, which is exactly what they needed. And if they do want to put 4 into 7, then Bremo has been pretty good in that 6. But at the same sense, I don't think they will. I honestly believe that Bremo might be the fullback. And I think Jaden Campbell might be the 14 with Kieran Foran in the 6. And I think the 7 will be Toby Sexton, with the 9 being... Sammy Verrills, obviously. They've improved in positions everywhere, literally everywhere. So, they just need to find ways to put David Feeder into holes. David Feeder will re-sign. I'm not even here to debate that. It's a fact. And who else is there to be talking about here? Teen will be front row. Aaron Clark in 13. Isaac Lee maybe off the bench if he's lucky. I think it's a good team. Everyone hates the Bronx, Capish. Great comment. That's a fan-bloody-tastic comment. That should be pinned, that comment. That should be pinned. Jeez, my computer's going so slow. It's ridiculous, mate. All right, let's go have a look here. Harry says Dogs 7, 8. Oh, here we go. I'm going to move on that comment. Dasman says Bulldogs top 1 next year. I'm the biggest Storm fan since 2020 saying that. You're definitely not a Bulldogs fan. Definitely not a Bulldogs fan on drugs, which you actually are. Oh, I can't believe that. What a muppet. I like this comment better. Brian says 1 Roosters, 2 Panthers, 3 Storm, 4 Rabbitohs, 5 Sharks, 6 Cowboys, 7 Broncos. No, boo, no. 8 Titans. But at least we're in the 8. Give me a home final and I will tear the roof off of Seabus. And we don't even have a roof. That's how crazy it'll be. I want you guys all as homework. Go and have a listen to the Newcastle Knights versus Gold Coast Titans game, last home game of the season at Seabus. The second last round of the season, because we played the Warriors in the last game in New Zealand. You go and have a listen. That, at the last chant, at the 80th minute mark, with the last 30 seconds to go, was me. I started that shit. That's what I'm saying. That is just literally, that is what I'm talking about. I will start that shit the entire damn well game if you give me a home final. Harry said, if Titans improve their defense, they'll be good. We've signed all defensive players. Just want to throw that out there. Very well specifically, and Shook specifically as well. They'll be good. They can score points. Everyone can laugh at the attack, but on average, they scored like 18 points. Oh, the attack is fantastic, but they do have issues as well. But in the same sense, they score points. Zach says Storm 1, Titans 2, Sharks 3, 4, Cowboys. I think the Cowboys can drop off a little bit. I think they make the 8 still, but I think the Cowboys, they had a bit of a one season wonder kind of deal. But then again, Jay's not going to like that. He's not going to like that at all. He's not going to like that at all. But I think they'll still be fine. I still think they'll be in the 8 for sure. They're still got a young team, but just throwing it out there. The halves aren't convincing. Chad Townsend's getting older. Actually, how old is Chad Townsend now? It's a great question. It's a very good question. It's a very good question that I'm going to Google right now. Chad Townsend age. And I'm happy to be the guy that doubts him. I don't really care. Oh my god, it's a long way away. It's a long way away, bro. I don't even know what I'm talking about. There's 31 years. Yeah, he's getting older, but he's still got time in him. It's a long way away, bro. This isn't even me talking about my actual predictions. This is just me throwing shit out right now. This is just me throwing shit out because we're in the middle of tea break that's going to end on day 2. Like, it's just dog shit. Aiden Barr says hello. I don't know why I said it like that, but hello. Hello. I'm not even going to read Riley Catford's stupid, ridiculous comment out that has the Dragons in the top 4, let alone the top 8, let alone the top 15. You are the stupidest mother bish I ever did see to say the Dragons would be a top 4 team. You are the stupidest person I've ever met in my life. And that's like an accolade, mate. That is a massive accolade. You know why? Because I've seen a lot of stupid people on here. Don't worry. Bailey Fuller, we're going to see you in 5 minutes, sir. We're going to see you in 5 minutes. Brian says, "Hey, Harry, aren't you a Newcastle fan? I'm so sorry. Predicting Cowboys in third this year would be stupid." Riley, the Dragons are shut. Thank you. That was my that was what I needed to say. Riley says there's always a shock team that is there. I just picked a Ram shit team. No, there's not actually. No, that's not true. There is not always a shock team that is up there. No, that is incorrect. That's incorrect. This year was a bit of a random year in regards to Cowboys. It's not something that happens regularly. I don't know what planet you're living on because it's not usually the top 8 is relatively well defined pre-season. Sometimes you'll get a shock that completely finishes low, but you're not going to see a top 4 or top 3 team that is a team that was predicted down to the bottom 4. Broncos are a random shit team. They're not random, but they're definitely a shit team. Yeah. Deary me. We're going to get up at 2 a.m, 2:45 a.m. as well. Got to get up at 2:40. Oh, I can put this on charge. Oh my god. Nearly just lost our internet. You know what that? Internet's actually not been as bad today. It was actually worse yesterday. The internet was actually worse yesterday. Oh, 4% as well. It was on 4%. Boy. I think I'm watching the highest scoring NBL game ever. But is it extra time like Australians call it? NBL, let's have a look at this. I haven't watched the NBL since I streamed it. The last... Greg says, shush Wi-Fi jinxer. Who said something about the Wi-Fi that's a jinxer? I'm not sure. If he's talking to me, then I don't know who he's talking to. But yeah, I like it better now. Yeah. I think the Titans are a bit low, but at least you've got them up there, yeah. You guys are all over the nuts of a team that choked hard this year, Ray, and have a halfback who is so injury prone. It's crazy how many people are on their nuts. I get Broncos fans, but like, Wi-Fi just died. I did it really. It didn't, did it? It did not, did it? I don't think it did. It says green here. It says Cameron Green here. What are you talking about? The Wi-Fi's still going. Hello? Are you serious? Looks like we might finish this test on the second day. Thank you very much, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. Tasman says it's back. It's fine. Tasman doesn't know what he's talking about. At least this is just on during the break. Now, it's not fine right this second. Clear. It says green there. Let me know when we're back on again, guys. Let me know when it's back on and working. Like that. And hopefully it's good to go. Are we back on, by the way, guys? Are you back on? Are we rocking and rolling? Are we rocking and are we rolling? That's the main thing. I don't care really if we're rocking, but we better be rolling. Zacchaeus is back. Good. I think Zondo deserves a round of applause for still being there and sticking with his horrible team. It's a horrible team. Oh, we are. They do call me the Eminem of my generation. They do. Greg Inglis as a fullback and Eminem as a rapper. You know, are they still chasing or are they leading now? Scores a level. Oh, there you go. Scores a level. Jeez, we're in for a good game here. We are in for a great game here. I want to see them put Travis Head out just so that he can go slap in that first. You have to put David Warner out because if he does get out, I'm telling you, I'm going to figure out and you don't even know what's coming. You don't even. Up again. Because it's really strange because my... Oh man, why do we always have to go through this? I just want to watch the cricket. But it's just about the stream right now. I don't understand why it's like this. Doesn't look too bad, but in the same sense, it is very well aware it's buffering. Very well aware. Day 2, this is going to end. Day 2. I can see it's still flashing red. Because I'm having to use my phone, I have to keep putting it in front of the... Oh, I think it's working now. Ah, man. Fiji, man. Fiji is always so much fun. Fiji is always so much fun in regards to this internet. Always very, very fun. Alright, is it going to let me watch the game now? Are we allowed to watch the game? Is that something that we're allowed to do, or are we not allowed to do it today? I would, in fact, like to watch the cricket. It would be very, very nice to be able to do that. Even if I could see people's comments, would be fantastic. Yes. Oh, I'm going to refresh that one too again. I just want to see the game today. I just want to see the game today. I just want to see the game today. At least we haven't missed a wicket, I don't think. I don't think we have. Are we back on? Can you guys hit the thumbs up in the chat if we are back on? Because the internet seems to be going again. And Mitchy Stark is bowling right now. And that's going to be a double. And we're back. Thank you. Thank you. We are back. That was not a fun time to be alive. Harry says people are going to say it's bad. It ends day 2, but hey, I'd rather a bowling wicket with bowlers dominating than a full dry flat track for a whole day. I still enjoyed it, but I guess this gives me time to sort out my internet shit before the next test on Boxing Day, and also for my future streams that I'll be doing. He can't see our comment. Does this mean we can say naughty words? I saw someone say it's black before, so we saw enough naughty words. All right. So, Rampara. South Africa currently lead by 3 runs, by the way. This is a scary time for Australia. Scary time. Scary times. Zondo on 15 from 65. Rabada 3 from 8. Jeez, 15 from 65 for Zondo. My God. Double. What do you mean stream is gone, man? It's got green light. What do you mean stream is gone? I can see green light. It does not look like the screen is gone. Jordan, that sounds like a you problem. I was going to say, it doesn't sound like... yeah, he's a dreamer. You're the biggest dreamer that I ever did see dreamer. And you've got Broncos fans in the chat. Discord, no. Big no. Oh, nearly got him. We nearly got the old Rabada. Yeah, unfortunately, you're just going to have to hold it, Kate. You are just going to have to hold it. You're going to have to hold it pretty heavy, man. Jordan says, "Yeah, no. See, Jordan, you know, it's kind of a serious thing that we can't stream. So by you saying you know means you were taking the piss, which is not helpful because I actually need you guys to comment when the stream cuts out or it doesn't so I can fix it. You see, you comprende español now? Oh, no. We nearly got Rabada there. But it sounds like an average argument, Tasmania. Hey, Tasmania, that's a whole new kettle of fish. That place is something else. Scary place, that place. Beautiful. Scary. But I'd rather this for once instead of wickets where only 2-3 wickets fall in a day. 2-3 wickets fall in a day is terrifying. Oh, was he actually? Breaking the chat. Trust Jordan, you muppet. Yeah, he's just... Tell ya. Cummins 2 for 21, 9.3. And... Ooh, bouncer. Hello. How we doing? Couldn't even watch a Christmas movie because we had too many Muppets and Melbourne Victory ruin it all for us. You know, it's more important. Just let me watch my Christmas movie without having to watch your Muppetry. You know? The older you get, the more Christmas doesn't feel like Christmas. So you gotta feel like Christmas. I think it's also because we are in the summer, so it... Oh, he's gone. See you later. Bye-bye. Boom, boom, bing, bing, bang, bang, boo. Ho, 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 ho. Rambara is a gone. He's a gone. Do you and you, my bitch. Na 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 na, bottom, na 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 na, bottom. Hey, goodbye, sir. Sexy camo, come dog. Got a lot bit of camo. You got a lot bit of the camo when you. So there you go, 8 for 69. Harry says the West Indies scored 77. Imagine South Africa get lower than this. South Africa are second on the World Test Championship, so that means that we are clearing out the best team in the world. On that bike of yours, Rabada, no more laughing from you, sir. No funny business here. No funny business there. No funny here. No funny there. Except for us, we're funny. Yes. Very funny.
3 wickets in a day is brutal, by the way, man. Oh, that's 2 wickets, 3 wickets in one day is brutal. That is brutal. Sanchez on that bike. See how Cape has enjoyed Rabada's wicket more than anyone. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. He really built that up with that bouncer too. That bouncer is really what got it there. That was a really nice nick through. All right, so Nortje comes out. They lead by 3 runs right now. It's going to be a tough chase here for the Australians. We definitely. Oh! quack in the chat. Bum quack in the chat. Quack in the chat. It's a 4-for to chase down 3 runs right now. They've got one more person to come in, but Camo's on a hat trick. Camo is on a hat trick. Na 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 bottom na 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 bottom hey good boy. See, just trying to prolong it so the game goes longer. But Camo is on a hat trick right now. Jay, I want you to talk more shit about your dad. I want you to talk more shit about him, because when you do, he just performs. He's got 4 wickets in this one. He had 2 wickets in the last innings. 6 wickets in this game so far, and he's on a hat trick. But that was the end of the over. AFL Legend says this next over, there better not be a wicket. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for the MCG to see if he can get his hat trick. Oh, it's Mitchy Stark too. Oh no. We might bowl him out for less than 70, lads. We may bowl all out for less than 70. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I'm feeling Vizondo. Oh yeah, you feel from he's 15 for 65. Yeah, he's been unreal. 15 for 65. Like the guy's the next Pujara. They're gonna get 70. Well done. Why don't they take a single, Mapazondo? What an idiot. Why would you take a single, you idiot? Zondo was on for a ton, mate. Absolutely, yeah. He's only, 84 runs off that and 962 more balls away from that. But, you're right. You are right. No South African fans in the chat. I don't think many South Africans care about this series. 1, because they don't really care about cricket. And 2, because they're not good at cricket. Yeah, there was more South African fans in the Rugby League World Cup chat. You are right. No Ollie. Ollie, unfortunately, he closed up for business. He closed the business. Ollie gone. Right now, Travis Head has more runs than South Africa in the second innings. I said I feel for him, and he gives a Ngidi strike. Bit harsh, mate. They ain't too bad at cricket. Well, right now they're 9 for 70, and we're absolutely pumping through them like no tomorrow. So I'm going to have to disagree with you there, Rod. I'm going to have to disagree with you. South African Cricket Plus isn't the same anymore since 2018. Stop it, Harry. Harry, stop it. Stop it, Harry. To Uzbekistan. He's moving to Uzbekistan. We are cancelling his passport. We are cancelling his citizenship. And he is being removed to the Siberian desert in Russia. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone to another country. Oh, good bowling. And Giggy stops him. Evelyn says, imagine Stark tries to bowl it wide and the batter chops on. All I know is that we're going to have to come out just to bat for 5 runs.
That's all we're going to come out for. I swear, they shouldn't even warm up. They should just go straight out. Can South Africa just, put the white flag up at this point? Gabba Tings. It is Gabba Tings, Brighton. Oh, that's a really nice shot for a 4. That should go for a 4, I reckon. It will be a 4, so they will be on a 8-run lead right now. Jeez, they double it quickly. Scary. I don't think you realise his name is Ngidi, not Ndigi. But Ngidi is onto something here, I tell you. Oh, mate, he's onto something, that's for sure. Scott Boland should come out open. Mate, Scott Boland, that would be the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen if we beat them 10 wickets and Scott Boland and Gary Lyon are the ones who come out. If Scott Boland and Nathan Lyon are the 2 openers and we win by 10 wickets, that would be the most unbelievable of unbelievables that I ever did see. Unbelievable. I can't believe this is going to end on day 2. 2.5 hours before it should over. We've still got 2.5 hours left of cricket. The Gabba test last year, we came out to make like 20 or something in last innings. Oh, yeah, I know. And we still had a wicket. Wasn't it Finch? Oh, my God. Stark nearly got him. Wasn't it Finch who got him? We got out as well? No, I won't be able to have time to do it because it starts in 25 minutes for the A-League. The A-League's on Wednesday and we'll do a BBL game tomorrow. I'm up for the FIFA World Cup final in the morning anyway, so... What was that? One of the commentators goes... That was the strangest sound I've ever heard in my life. Who was that? That was terrifying. Someone just had an orgasm on Fox Sports. That is outrageous. And that was not even a bowl. It was just out of nowhere. That was the weirdest noise I've ever heard in my life. Oh, they're going to give it a 4. Yeah, Timmy. That's well. Gabe says, I'm glad I watched the 7 coverage. Mate, I think that was maybe... Was that Isha? It wasn't Isha Gua. I think it might have been Riley. I think it could have been Isha. That was so strange. It was quiet. The bowl would have been made. It wasn't even a good bowl. It wasn't nothing to do with the bowl. And we just hear... That was shocking. That was shocking, man. Yeah, nice job not taking a wicket, Stark. Exactly right. He's just doing what we all need because now Camo comes out for the hat-trick. Settle down, keep it quiet in the back. Kids are listening. Well, they're currently on Fox Sports doing the orgasm sounds. I know watching Gaz is good, but gee whiz, mate, Scotty Boland, he gets you going, but like, damn. All right, here comes a hat-trick from Camo. Can he get the hat-trick? Oh, there's the Richies. Up the Richies. Richie Benos. Oh, the last hat-trick. I was there for the last hat-trick on this venue at the Gabba in a test. Was the Peter Siddle hat-trick on his birthday. Come on, Camo. Get the hat-trick. It'd be amazing if he does it. Get the hat-trick, Camo. Oh, he hit it. Dog. What a dog. What a dog, Zondo. 16 for 66. My ass. You're a muppet. I was there at the game, yeah, Harry. I was a young bloke. Peter Siddle hat-trick, yeah. I was there. There, Makey. Well, we've already heard somebody do that, no? Yeah, boo, exactly right. Like, Zondo, stop being selfish and just get out. Let Camo take you. He's about to take you for a fifer. Also, that was maybe less than an inch away from potentially being a nick behind for the keeper. All right, here we go, Paddy. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh, my God. They're running away here. Zondo and Ngidi, they're having a stand. 12 runs. They now lead by 12 runs. Look at the size of Zondo to Ngidi. Ngidi is like a bloody 8-foot monster. It's either Ngidi is an 8-foot monster or Zondo is 2 foot tall. Wasn't it his B-Day as well when he got the hat-trick? Yeah, it was. Peter Siddle's birthday when he got that hat-trick. Zondo on his way to score 100 for whatever reason. Well, he realised that maybe his 10 for 64 balls... Oh! That was nearly sneaky. Give the last over to Boland. Go on, give it to him. Why are all these Saffers so tall? And Getty's like 6'4". Why are they so tall? And Rabada. All fast bowlers are tall. That's why I'm a fast bowler, mate. Hazelwood 6'5". Janssen, he's 6'9". Mitch Stark is like 6'5", 6'6", isn't he? All right, next bowl here. Double. Cummins 6'4". Give Smith a shot. Mate, you know what? Give Usi Khawaja a shot to bowl him out on his birthday. Give the Khawaja, man. Can you imagine if South Africa still find a way to get to 100 here? And waste all of our time? Give Carey a bowl. Mate, let's just give Don Bradman a bowl. Give Isha a bowl. Give Isha Gua a bowl. Bowling 6'2". Wow, he's not that big, is he? It's funny how we're saying 6'2" isn't that tall. Like, he's my height. Bowling better come out as the night watchman. Mate, I'm telling you, they're going to be on 100 runs by the end of this. They're just getting runs right now with their two backenders. Well, Zondo's average like an actual batter, but still. No one wants Warner to bowl. Yeah, no one has said Warner. David Warner will still probably get out. I swear to God, if David Warner gets out, I'm ending the stream before the game's over. I'm ending the stream. If David Warner gets out I'm telling you, I'm ending the stream. Bavuma's like 5'5". No, Bavuma is about 3 foot tall. Camo, no. Bavuma is smaller than you can actually, register as a legal person. Don't you dare, Mr. Stream. Mate, if I'm telling you right now, if David Warner goes, it's not the internet. I'm just throwing this out there, everyone. If David Warner gets out, it is not the internet that went. There's a reason why it says stream gone. Stream gone. That's what it says. Give Bancroft a bowl. Bancroft. Muppet. From this innings, what's been your favourite wicket? Mine was Van der Dussen, I think it was. Is it Van der Dussen? I thought it was de Dussen. It could be de Dussen bowls. I would say my favourite wicket was the Bavuma. I think Bavuma was my favourite because Starkey, he's 2 for 22. Oh, nearly got him. Give Starkey a right hand bowl. Give Starkey a both hand bowl. Let me throw it with both hands. Good luck. See what's coming. I think we all see what's coming, Jay. And that's a Starkey wicket. Before we see a Muppet manoeuvre, and that Muppet manoeuvre is a David Warner. Nimajit says, "How do I watch?" It's right here, mate. Cricket's right on here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Go the Gabba. Go the Gab. And that's gonna be a single. Oh, they might even go for 2 here. Yeah, go on. Let it get a run out. Oh, no. Stark only has the 1. Stark has the 2 wickets, mate. He's got 2 for 24, Chambell. There's 2 wickets. You're looking at that, but there's other guys that have been through here, mate. You got to understand this. You got to understand. There's been plenty of guys that have come and gone. Oh, hold on. I've just messed everything up here because of you, Jay. Unbelievable. Oh, hold on. I've got to go back here so I can see this game. And he will... Up in the air. No. Nothing. No, it's okay, guys. Not let Zondo and Ngidi both a century here. Well, it's on. I think it's on. I think it is on. Like that. Move that. Who's saying I love you? Stop talking to my wife. There we go. That's all right now. They should play their worst batters in the second innings and they would still win. Mate, we're going to play Scotty Boland and Nathan Lyon and we're going to win by 10 wickets. I swear every time Australia have to bat in the final innings, they only need 20 runs. Hey, mate, it's 15 right now. Dot ball? No, it'll be single. I reckon Warner gets another goal. Nathan! Jeez! Stop it, I'm telling you. I promise you guys, I guarantee you, if David Warner is out before we win this game, and the score, we have to chase less than 30 runs, I'm telling you right now, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. You know the result. You know we've won the game. If David Warner gets out before, and we're only chasing less than 30 runs, I'm ending the stream. I'm doing it. I refuse. I refuse to watch the rest of the match today if David Warner gets out for less than 5 runs. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I promise you. They could give the bat to an injured Hazelwood and we win. Mate, they could give the bat to one of the commentators right now. Win the game. Oh, is that a nick? No. There was state primary school. Pick up a couple of lads and say, get in there. That'd be a bad killer mood if he does ruin a 10-wicket win. I'm telling you, I don't want that man to ever come close to another cricket team again if he ruins a 10-wicket win. I'm taking my bat and ball and I'm going home, Jay. I'm doing it. I'm walking straight over there and I'm going to bed. That's exactly what I'm going to do. It looks fluffy, it looks comfy, and well, shit, I tell you, it's going to be fluffy and comfy. Dixie says, could give the bat to Shane Warne. Don't know how to respond there. That's a dot ball. Nate says, I'm guessing there's been a bit of the flack on old Davey on the stream today, mate. Man, I tell you, Davey, he's a bloke he's controversial. And when I say controversial, I mean if we don't get a 10-wicket win because of him, I'm going to punch something. Head and Kawaja should open. No. I want David Warner open. I want to see this man in the pressure situation. Yeah, let Ishit bat for the lads. Exactly right. Let her out of there. Zondo was also ruining the 10-wicket win. No, he's not. Because in Test cricket, you should not be having wicket. I know we've seen it with South Africa, but you should not be having 1 wicket within the first 40 to 50 runs. You shouldn't even have a first wicket in the first 60 runs. Head and Camo to open. You're unreal. And up in the air. They're actually batting well here. Zondo has decided to actually have a crack. Oh, they're not even running. Look at these guys. They're going for 6s and 4s. Bro, you're leading by 16 runs. You're on day 2. Bro, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? They didn't run, so Zondo stays at the strike. They didn't go for a 1 because they don't want Ngidi on strike. Unbelievable. Blaze, you might as well bat for the nation, mate. Rep the coast. Man, I'm up there. Oh, that's the most lucky 4 ever. Oh, man. Zondo gets a 4 there. It should have been a wicket. Look at this. Look at this inside edge here. Oh. How on earth is that? How on earth? South Africa leads by 20 runs. So if we get them out right now, we have to chase exactly what we did last year with England. And my God, do we know how to bowl at the moment? Do we know how to bowl at the moment? Zondo, mate, you're 3 foot tall. Get out of here. What are you doing? Imagine Zondo takes this to day 3. Mate, he'll be regarded as the next Ben Stokes. Can you imagine we still lose this? Can you imagine we lost this from here? We lost this from here. I'm telling you right now, I think there'd be riots. There'd be riots in Brisbane. Oh my God! It's going to be another 4, but it should have been out! Zondo has just got 3 4s in the last 3 balls. Camo is 4 for 38, but he's starting to give up a bit of runs here. We might actually lose 2 wickets over Legend. Stop it, I'm telling you, I promise you guys. I said. Zondo was a South African Alfie Langer, height-wise. Zondo, he struggles to get to the first bloody shelf. And that's on the lower shelves. I'm not talking about the high shelf. I'm talking about that's the first shelf down there he struggles to get to. Why are they singing, no, hey, goodbye? We haven't got a wicket. Zondo, South Africa could actually get 100. Oh! May as well review it. There's a little bit of interest. May as well review it. Review it. We've got enough reviews. Review it. Go on. Just do it. Yeah. He's going to review it. You may as well, mate. You may as well review it. It's not going to be a wicket here, but you may as well review it. There was enough interest there, and we've got enough reviews up our sleeve. I want them to be below 100. Mate, like, really, who cares? Like, we've won the game. At least we're getting to sit here and watch more cricket, you know? I don't think this nicks will touch it, but I did hear a little something, but it's... No. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to touch. No. It was worth it, whatever. Snicko unavailable. Oh, when available. Nah, there's nothing there. Tiny. There's a tiny little notch, but it's not going to be out. It's a tiny notch. I think we got robbed. I think it's a wicket. Tiniest of tiny notches, but technically there was a tiny notch. And that's the main thing. I did hear something too, but obviously it just wasn't it. But we all knew from the start it wasn't going to be a wicket, so... Yeah, in the Big Bash, we did see the bails falling off without anything even going near it. Zondo was going to get his 50 this, right? Can you stop being so negative towards Australia? We're going to get him out for 36, mate. We're going to get him out for 36. Oh, my God. Nate says it was close to the stumps more than the bat. Harry says at least when Zondo goes to bed, he's done something worthy that he can live with in this test. I didn't even read that properly. At least when Zondo goes to bed, he's done something worthy that he can live with in this test. He's a muppet. He is a muppet. All right, so who comes back out here? I think it's Starkey, surely. Are you shooting Renegades for Thunder? Probably not, because if I have to hear one more person talk about the 15 runs all out, then I'm going to cry, and I know I'm going to have to hear that throughout that. So I'll be streaming the World Cup final tomorrow morning at 3 in the morning my time, 1 in the morning Queensland time, 2 in the morning Muppet time, New South Wales. But no, I won't be streaming the BBL, no. Mitchy Stark on back out here. Mitty Stark. Mitty Stark. Mitty Stark. Mitty Stark. It's going to be serious now. The chase is starting to get huge. Like, this is a huge chase right now for Australia. Massive. Massive. In the future, it'll be called pulling off a Zondo. Just the Gabba. Coming through here. Can you just go out, please? No, we've been saying that for the last half an hour, mate. I only got 3 days. How can we do it? I don't know how we're going to be able to do this. 28 runs. David Warner's going to be out for -3. So we're going to be on 31 runs to chase. All right, here comes Ngidi. And, oh my God. Like, they're actually getting some nice batting going here. And they'll settle for the 1. Softies, eh? Look at these softies. They only won for run. They only run for 1. And we literally toyed with them in the outfield to say, go for 2, please. South Africa should shut up shop and play with the draw. I reckon it's a great idea. It's a fantastic idea, that. Boland. Where's Boland? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. If I have to see Gaz bowl another time, that's going to be a failure. We've lost the... I reckon we lose the test if we have to bowl Gary. Initial start. We are still here. Potato says get Lord Boland. He'll get wicket first bowl. He'll do it blindfolded. He will do it with electrical tasers stuck to him. Blindfolded and in a wheelchair. and he'll still get wicket first bowl. Smart one is with the draw, Nath. Or Jay. All the above. Got ball. If we don't get a wicket today, I think I may vomit. I think if we actually have to go through to a day 3, I think I may flip a table. I might do it. Boland versus Kohli is something I want to see. Who's Kohli? Kohli Schmoley, mate. So it's on 36 from 83. And Getty, 5 from 10. If they're not getting a 6, a 4, or a 2, they're not running.
Oh my God, Lachlan Smith. Lachlan Smith said for rat. Thank you, Lachlan. I wasn't aware who Crowley was, mate. I wasn't aware. Oh, he swung at that. I can't believe someone said for rat as if I didn't know who Rat Kohli is. The guy's only got like 600 million followers on Instagram. Like, he's only, regarded as the modern day in India, the modern day Sachin Tendulkar. Like, Harry says, I checked the score. Kohli only made 1 versus Bangladesh. See, Kohli Schmoley, mate. Kohli Schmoley. Never heard of her. Who is she? Zondo, that's a bouncer, goes over the top. Oh wow, they were looking for a throw out there. Can we please just get... So they get Ngidi on strike. So far, they're better bowlers, but their bowlers have been better batters for South Africa. Well, Zondo is actually still a batter. So, one time Kohli got out first ball against the Poms. That sounds pretty sexy to me. Now you're talking dirty. Afternoon, Sean. Afternoon, Kerry. I didn't think we'd have to listen to you guys, but we're back. Cummins, 4 for 38. Come on, let's get the fifer. Pujara got 102 off 130 balls versus Bangladesh. That's incredible, because normally he'd have 102 off 632 balls. And, no one was there. Oh. You dare challenge King who? King who? King Kohli? Sounds like a jester name for the jester for King Boland. Daddy Boland, baby. King Kohli? No, he's a jester. Harry says, root Golden Duck versus Pakistan. Yep. And that is going to be a 4 here for Ngidi. This is getting ridiculous. This is actually starting to get ridiculous. 9 for 99 right now. They lead by 33 runs. Guys, we've won the game, but it's getting ridiculous. They're prolonging it. We might actually have to... We've still got 2 hours left to play, though. And they'll extend it anyway. Virat, isn't he India's highest ranked dart player? He's just being silly now. Synchronised swimming. Simple. Dart player? Virat Kohli? Virat Kohli's a synchronised swimmer. Come on, man. This is hurting my brain. Avon says Ngidi should open for South Africa. I only think Ngidi should definitely be the opener, yeah. And... is there a nick? No, there was something there. I think it might have just been him hitting himself in the head. Where's our outfield? We're not really playing outfield right now because I think that maybe Australia is just playing it safe so that we can go to day 3 and they can get more money. They've been told, listen, get us through day 3. That synchronised swimming that Virat Kohli does is just superb. Just simply superb. The leg movement. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, got him. Yes, let's go on. Let's go. Hey. They didn't get 100. Out for 99. Get off my field. Get off my field, you muppet. Get off my field. Paddy Cummins, take a bow. 5 for 42. Unbelievable. Nah. Nah. Hey. Good. Boy. Gonski. That partnership has literally 30 runs. Now, if David Warner does not get us to a 10-wicket win, I'm going to end the stream before the game finishes. I'm telling you now, I am not waiting around. If David Warner gets out, I'm telling you. I'm not. We're sticking around, but if David Warner gets out for like a duck, or if David Warner gets out and he doesn't get us for a 10-wicket win, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip this guy. Harry says 99 is even more fun. He missed the ton by a run, unlucky. Beautiful, just simply beautiful. All right, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you are new around here. We are about to go into the final innings of the test. It is day 2. It is day 2. Unbelievable. South Africa completely, over 2 innings, were bowled out for 251. 251 all out across 2 innings. How good's that? Blow up city, mate. Blow up city, right? Nay says, geez, we're in for a big few days now. Drop the anchor in, please. I tell you. Uzi will get 103 balls. I agree with that. Zeno Short says, Warner going to get out. But Zeno Shorts, don't do it. Don't do it to us. Nico says, David Warner has passed his best. He needs to retire and get a job in the sandpaper section of Bunnings. I reckon that's probably a good shout right now, mate. It's probably a good shout. But he's going to get us our 30 runs that we need. And he's not going to get out. We need 33 runs. David Warner's not going to get out. He's a great batter. He's definitely a great batter. He's never getting out for less than 33. That's crazy stuff there. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Ridiculous. Noah says we're not taking him to Sydney if he goes out. Sydney? We got Melbourne first, mate. We got Melbourne to get through first. We'll take this. That's what 15 to 20 minutes or so of batting. Rather than 2 minutes. Yeah, at least we get a little bit of a crack, you know. Like this is definitely over today. It'll be over within the next hour. They're already out. They're already out there because they know how short this is going to be. Central says Warner for another golden duck. So I don't think you realise Australia's going to win this game, so it's like it doesn't really matter. Like we're mucking around, but you know, we've won this game so easy. It's ridiculous. Harry says no. It's actually ridiculous how easy this game is. Harry says no. Forget Sydney. We won't send him to the MCG. Yeah, exactly right. It's a good point. I wonder what Candace has to say about David's slump. I can't believe we're still here. I think like we're still here. Like Ngidi, he just lasted about 13 years. I just turned 52 waiting for that guy to get out. Potato Dragon says we're going to win the first over. Just 6. My goodness me. If we get, I don't want David Warner to go for 6s. I don't even want him to get a run. If he just stays in and Usi Khawaja gets us the 34 runs, I'm okay. I'm okay with that because at least David Warner probably stuck it through for a little bit, and you know he was all right. All right. Oh, stop it. They're looking at his last 10 innings. 51, 25, 10, 5, 24, 5, 48, 21, 28, 0. Oh, my God. He hasn't gone over 40. Oh, he got 51 in Pakistan. But then again, that was on a concrete buddy wicket. Sri Lanka, he didn't get over 25, which is outrageous. Across 4 tests, 25, 10, 5 and 24. Then the West Indies, he got a 5 against the West Indies, which is ridiculous. Oh, my God. Marlon says, disgraceful batting performances by South Africa. You know who the worst for South Africa has been? It's the captain. The captain has been their worst. Like, it's outrageous to have a total of 5 runs across his 2 innings.
5 runs. I love how the commentary has just said that South Africa, they'll probably lose this match. What do you mean, probably? What do you mean, probably? We're chasing 34 runs on day 2, my guy. 34 runs on day 2, and you're talking to me like Australia will probably win this game? Get out of my face. Get out of my face, commentary. I've already had to listen to one of the Ishiguha. They wanted more like shit better. That was a good one, Sasha. No restrictions. What's the fastest end to a test? What do you mean? Marlon says, bring back Barry Richards, Graham Pollock, and Mike Proctor. They said they're going to need something, man. This is never going to need something because their batting's dreadful. Their bowling was fantastic. This is a bowling wicket, though, and they did well, but they still didn't outdo the Australian bowlers. They still didn't do it. Unless they win this, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless they surprise us all and get a win right now. Australia ain't making 33 runs. Thank you, Noah. Thank you for that comment, Noah. Thank you. Now, don't do that again. AFL Legend says Australia should bat blindfolded for a challenge. Get the blindfolds out. Get the blindfolds out. Should bat blindfolded. Can you imagine we send out Nathan Lyon and Scotty Boland, and you've got one blindfolded and the other one's got his hands taped like this the whole time? Eddie he says it looks like this test will end today. Thanks, Eddie. Thank you. You said that about an hour ago, and I agree with you. And you're right again. You are right again for sure. What was that? Oh. I don't know what that was. Did you guys see that? Did a light just flicker, or did I just go crazy? No, it's impossible, bro. It's not impossible. Do you know why I say that? We saw a team get all out the other day for 15. I don't know if you saw this. The Sydney Thunder. All out for 15. I don't know if you guys saw it. But that happened, yeah, in the T20. I think that light's flickering. I swear. It says Tim Pringle could change his nationality to Australia. And what are you talking about? Riley Cameron says all out for 15. All out for 15, Riley. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Send them out with those mini bats. Those kids have. What's that? What do they call that? Those little mini bats. I remember that, but I'm trying to think of what they used to call that. Yeah, 15, Noah. I know, crazy. The lights are definitely flickering. They definitely are. I'm telling you, something crazy is going on here. Something crazy is going on here. Ghosts trying to attack me or some shit. South Africa is trying to make sure that I do not stream this. I'm telling you, if David Warner gets out for a golden duck, I truly, if he gets out for a duck, I'm truly ending the stream. Like, I will truly end the stream if he gets out for a duck. I'm walking away. I'm going to. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you know kind of the layout of my room. But if David Warner gets out, I'm going to just stand up. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to open the door, open. I'm going to go across the garden and straight into the river. And I'm just going to do a Harold Holt, right? Because the river will connect to the ocean. I'm going to swim that way. I'm just going to let the current take me, and so be it, son. I might end up in Vanuatu, in some random village, maybe in Papua New Guinea. You never know. I'll never, ever be seen again. This is what happens. See, the boss says it's probably a light show. Yeah, it's in my room, but I've set them up for a light show, yeah. If Warner gets out for a duck, BK will stream on TikTok. Scary times. Sadie Brown says, why doesn't Australia have Christmas Day sport like the US? Because we actually enjoy spending time with our families, Xavier. That's why. You know what I'm saying? You'll flow to the Democratic Republic of the Congo. That's pretty difficult to do. It's pretty difficult to do that considering the DROC is in the middle of Africa. Floating to the Democratic Republic of the Congo is like floating from here to Idaho in America. All right. All right. I know, AFL Legend, yeah. I know. Doppel, settle down. South Africa going, oh, settle down. I'm not going to say it again. If Australia loses this game, I'm becoming a nun. I'm not becoming a priest, I'm becoming a nun. Noah says that's probably for the best, to be honest. Yeah, it is for the best in regards to David Warner. Idaho, Idaho. You got me, Nath. You did. Brighton says, yeah, Warner didn't have the balls to face it. He's probably right, too. They probably said, you know what, Usi, go in there. Well, I guess it is Usi's birthday, so give him a bit of Usus. Give him a bit of Usus, son. Let him have a couple of sixes. Finish the game off with a couple of sixes. And double. Lockie Miller says, if Australia loses this game, I will support the Melbourne victory. I'll be a Melbourne victory and Man United fan. I'll support St. Louis Cardinals. I'll go for the New South Wales goddamn Blues and the Brisbane Broncos if Australia loses this game. I'm telling you the truth. Actually, I'll actually say this on live stream right now, and this is a truthful fact. If Australia lose this game, I'm telling you guys, this is 100%, not crossing fingers, nothing. If Australia loses this game, I will vlog Game 3 for New South Wales next year in a New South Wales jersey. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. If Australia loses this game. And then, I'm saying it right now. I will go to New South Wales in the Blashies Blues and wear a New South Wales jersey, support New South Wales. Brighton, it's not happening, mate. It's not happening. 8168 says, bet. Clip these nuts. Nate Jason, if Australia lose, I'll start watching the A-League with the 20 other fans. Shut up, Nate. Not now, man. Not now, man. We're hurting as it is, bro. Oh, I hope we lose now, Noah says. Australian Muppet. You're not even Australian. I wish the AFL had State of Origin. It'd be so good. They've tried to do it. It just doesn't work. If Kawaja is allowing this to be a dot ball spree, if Australia loses, let's swim to Mozambique. I'll join you. Marlon says, how many wickets did Kashavji pick up in this test? Maybe an additional batsman would have been a better option. Oh, I've got to refresh this. Sorry. One second. I just realised this. I've got to refresh this so that people can see the scorecard of the Australians right now, which is 0 for 0. But David Warner's about to come out to bat. If Australia lose, I'll do the unthinkable. I'll become Broncos fan for a year. Now that's too far. Now that's too far. Becoming a Broncos fan for a year. You know, let's not get outrageous now. There.
Okay, here we go. David Warner, eh? All eyes on David Warner. Nortje, who was bowling very well yesterday. Here comes Nortje. And David Warner. Oh, you son of a gun, I tell you. He survived the ball. Hey! Davey Warner, he has survived. He has survived. He has survived. He has at least survived one ball. If Australia lose, I'll go for England the T20 World Cup. Well, that's just a bandwagon thing to do.
He's done the impossible, though. He's done the impossible.
All right, here comes Nokia. And
he's survived another ball, guys. I know you won't believe this, but he has survived another ball. Why does this feel intense when we have to chase 34? I actually don't know, but it does feel intense. You are right, Evolution. This does feel intense, and we're only chasing 34. You know why? It's because David Warner is batting right now. That's why it feels. That's why it feels intense. I'm scared. You know, I'm freaking out. All we need to see is David Warner score a run, and we'll celebrate like we won the game. Oh! Davey Warner has scored a run. It's unbelievable. He's going to get 2. He's going to get 2 runs. This is absurd. Make a statue. Knight the man. Give him the keys to the country. The man's a hero. That's all. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. David Warner, 2 runs. Thanks for coming. He's already got 2 more runs than he did yesterday. How good's that? Knowledge Lyric says, instead of counting fielders, Davey is keeping an eye on Candace. Okay.
He scored 2. Potato Dragon. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This is a very serious channel. Very, very serious channel.
Ooh, dot ball there by Warner. So we need 32 more runs to win. That's a hard amount of runs to get for Warner. 2-run high, mate. It's unbelievable. King Aurelius. I don't know how to act right now. I'm freaking out. David Warner's got 2 runs. It's crazy. Give him Australian of the Year. I think that he deserves Australian of the Year at E168. You're absolutely right. I can't believe people thought that I was joking when I said that he got those runs. Like, oh, this is a very, very serious channel. All right. Knockout coming out here. And no. Oh, my God. They're going to run. Be very careful. No, they did set on no. What? The honest... Barty G Whiz just happened then. How has he done this? Boy, I don't believe it, actually. I think, like in Spider-Man when they had the fake shit around them and they thought that things were happening, but it wasn't actually happening. I think that's what's happening right now. I think that's what's happening. This over, they've been bowling it at over 140. 141, 139, 139, 143, 145. That's some good bowls. And, whoa! Thanks for the freebie 4 runs. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum-bum. Thank you for the freebie 4 runs. We did need them, though, because we are in a bit of strife right now. So that's 8 more runs to win here. And that'll be 4 freebie runs. Nokia. Not IKEA. Nokia. Sakio says, like they did in Egypt for Mo Salah, give Warner 1 million votes for Prime Minister without him going for the role. Did they really? That's actually quite funny. It's quite funny because Mo Salah didn't even... Harry says, knowledge lyrics, same goes. What's up? Oh, no. You get cheeky now, you muppet. You've been slapped here. You get slapped again at the MCG. Boy, he says, those runs will come in handy since we only have 3 days to make this total. You're starting to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, now is when you're starting to get it. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be really tough. We're going to have to really fight adversity. Australians, we're known for fighting adversity and just being passionate and sticking with it. And right now, we just got to stick with it and hope for the best. It's all about, it's going to be... Can't beat the field. But it's going to be tough. Day 3 tomorrow. Like, we've still got to survive this next hour and 40. Oh, we're still going to survive. I don't even know why you guys are thinking that it might even go to a day 3 for us. Like, we have to survive here. 28 more runs. Oh my God, I actually thought that was a wicket. No, this is way too intense for 28 runs. I'm not feeling intense right now. That was just a joke about Warner before. Toby says, go to the Australian cricket team. He's doing all right. They're doing all right. Paddy Cummins with a fifer. You can't complain with that, except if your name is Jay Hayes. But that's when you can complain. Nay says this win could be up there with Gallipoli. That was close to a wicket there. Jeez. Don't know about that comment, Nay. This win could be up there with Gallipoli. That's something. That's something of a comment. That Rabada is a. That's something of a comment, that's for sure. Rabada is a talent, I'll give you that. Their bowling has been very good in this test. It's not like their bowling hasn't done the job, right? It's their batting that has been dreadful. But their bowling is great. Janssen, get him out there. Rabada has been fine. Norkia has been great. Up in the air by Usi Kawaja. That's going to be 2 runs. Thanks for coming. Boom. Usi Kawaja, he's off the duck. There's no duck here. 24 more runs to go? Is it? No, 26. That was also kind of a scary shot there from Aussie. Close with no ball, but it was fine. Also don't need to be doing that kind of shot, Kawaja. Alright, need 26 more runs to win it. And... Muppet Man. Now it's only going to be an 8-wicket win because we know David Warner's going to be out. We're now only going to win by 8 wickets. It wasn't Warner the reason, it was Kawacha. Oh my God. We should have known it was coming after the last shot that he tried to make. I would nearly, you know what, get a couple of wickets. Screw it. Let's go down to 8 wickets. Let's have 2 wickets to play. You know what, Labuschagne, get out of there. I want you to get bowled straight away, and then I want Stevie Schmidt to go. I want everyone to go, and I want to leave David Warner in there with Nathan Lyon. I want David Warner to stay in there with Nathan Lyon, and I want to see him fight for these 26 more runs. Get everyone else out. Get everyone else. Declare everybody else. So declare every other batter. Just say they retire. They're retired batters. It's just David Warner, Nathan Lyon. I want to see it. That's what we want. That's what the people want. Hit it along the car, but you won't get caught. Donald Bradman, exactly right. Be careful what you wish for. Mate, I'm telling you, if we lose this game, now, not towards the end of this game. Reconnection successful. Are we back on? Are we back on yet? Are we back on? It says green. It looks green. It looks like... Oh. What's going on? What's happening right now? I have to refresh. I don't know what's happening here. Are we on? It's back on. Are we back on? Are you guys good? Can you guys let me know if we're good? Is this a protest of Warner not being out yet? Pretty much, mate. Yeah, pretty much. Let me know in the chat if we are back on. I'm holding off work till we get the winning runs, but this is so annoying, so goddamn annoying. Yeah, I know. I know it is. We're back. Okay, beautiful. Sorry, guys. That was worse than anything. That's what happens when you have to go through a phone here in Fiji. But we'll have that sorted by tomorrow. We'll have it all sorted by tomorrow. But now I just need to get the stream working again, as in like the stream of the game. But at least we didn't lose a wicket. That's the main thing. At least we haven't lost a wicket. Which I thought we did when someone said, no, damn you, Labba. Did Warner hack your internet? Well, he's still out there right now. He's still out and he's still cracking on. So we're believing in him. We're believing in him, son. Warner not out for 3. I can't believe that we're still sitting here. I cannot believe that we are still sitting here. I can't... Oh my God, it's not letting me actually play the game. Just let me watch the game right now. At least the stream's on. That's the main thing. At least we've got the stream on right now. At least that's going. That's the main thing. Moderators are having to deal with Muppets in the chat right now. Deary me, deary me. Guys, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. Can't believe this has happened right at the end here. At least that the stream of you guys being able to watch is fine though. Oh, man. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Beautiful. We're back. Now we can actually watch it. Oh, no, it's frozen again. Warner actually has runs. No way, he does. Yeah, 3 runs. Okay, we're back on. Yes, now we're talking. And... oh, my God, Warner's out for 3. Oh, my God, Warner is out for 3. Warner is actually out for 3. There is no way that this guy gets to play at the SCG or MCG. I don't give a shit. There's no way that this man should be back. And the fact that he smiles right after it, eat a dick, dude. Like, straight up, 3 runs there, 0 runs yesterday. We're 2 for 9 right now. What in the absolute goddamn shit is happening right now? Like, we're going to win the game. It doesn't matter. We're going to win this game, guys. Don't stress. We only need 25 more runs. There's not much that Dave Warner could have done right. Like, that wasn't much that he did wrong there. Shut your mouth. Like, bro, 3 runs this guy just got after he got 0 yesterday. He's been out of form for so long. Off to Bali, mate. Like, truly, there's no way he should be coming to the MCG. I know what he's done in the past for us. I know what he can do, but there's no way that Warner should be coming back out. There is no way that Warner should be coming back out for Australia at the time. I don't care who they get. I don't care whether it's Renshaw. I don't care whether it's Marsh. I couldn't care less who they bring in. You have to drop him at this point. Like, we joked around before. Like, it's a joke. Like, we have a laugh. You know, we don't actually think it's possible he's going to get out for less than 5 again. You know, you just don't believe that's possible, right? Well, you have a bit of a joke. We're going to win the game. It's nothing about that. It doesn't matter. Whether you win by 10 wickets or 8 wickets or 4 wickets, you know, who gives a shit? Stop it, man. Harry says, bro, Warner, since you're smiling, why don't you just go to the IPL already? Mate, honestly... It's a good catch by Irwi, but in the same sense, like, this is crazy that we're even in this situation right now. Sandy Warner may play his last test. And that is up in the end. That's nice. Beautiful. Good work, Smitty. On is Smitty. You can save us like normal. So that's 2 runs there for Schmidtmeister. It'll be 23 runs. Get Jay. Yeah, exactly right. Brush the cobwebs off and get Jay on. Rory Burns plays for England. Potato Dragon. He's talking about Joe Burns. Potato Dragon. I don't get him to change his nationality. Oh, I thought he was talking about Joe Burns. Let's not pull a thunder, please. We're not going to pull thunder, bro. We have won the game. It's not the point, though. The point that I'm getting angry is because of David Warner. It's not the point of the win. We've won the game. Like, it's 100% guaranteed fact. Like, we've won the game. But that's not what I'm complaining about right now. Like, look at the openers. Look at the openers right now, 2 and 3. One thing I hate, like he said, he smiled when he flopped in Ashes in 2019. He smiled every game. It's like you were also getting paid. Don't embarrass yourself like this. Well, it's like, I understand that smiling can also be like an awkward, like, shit, this just happened again. I understand that, but at this point, right this second, it's just like, you know, man, it's not funny. You know, and I understand that you might be feeling awkward or whatnot, but shit. Like, shit, bro. Like, this, it's just disappointing to see a fall off as bad as his has been. That's a great drive down the line. They go for 4, go for 4, go for 4, go for 4. Labuschagne. Yeah, Labuschagne and Smitty get it through. It's the laugh after. Yeah, exactly, Zach. You know, it is the laugh after. But I do understand that, you know, humans do, when they feel uncomfortable, they can laugh or smile. But with that being said, it's frustrating as fans to see, yeah. 32 wickets in 2 days, yeah. I don't believe we'll see another wicket here today. I don't think Labuschagne or Smith will get out. But it is a bowler's pitch. But everyone just needs to realise that we've won the game. Doesn't matter. That's not why we're talking like this right now. Oh my God. It would have been interesting to see how Australia did if we had have batted first. 8-wicket win? Yeah, 8-wicket win's still fine. But, you know, it would have been a lot closer. I still believe we win. Because I do believe we're still the better team. But the bowlers aren't the issue here. The bowlers have been great from this entire time. Not yet. 7 runs for 2 points. I tell you, David Warner will get his position. They will give it to him in the MCG. I know they're not going to get rid of him. Like, I know they're not going to. Although he doesn't deserve to be there, he'll get there. You watch. I guarantee they'll open with David Warner and Usman Khawaja at the MCG. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. And well, he's used to it by now. He'd be used to it, man. Just so silly, man. Just so silly. Next test is his 100th. Well, there you go. There's guaranteed they'll select him. Guaranteed. He's a liability at this point. Like, he is. At least we're not taking... Like, there's no way you're taking him to India. No way. Oh. A crack at him. Warner is also a soy boy. He rolls for Daddy Cummins. Oh, here we go. Ishigo is always difficult being an opener in these conditions. Whilst I get that, David Warner has found it difficult for the last, 800 tests in a row. Like, this isn't a one-off for David Warner. You can somewhat forgive Khawaja, but, this is not a irregularity with David Warner. It's a regularity. For the people who need to hear it. 19 more runs to win, by the way, guys. I'm not even looking at that. That's not the point. Warner better at TikTok dances than playing cricket. I'm on Schmitty. 15 more runs. Yep, fair enough. Also, Noah, a little bit too early there, man. A little bit too early. Just wait for me to commentate it first.
in regards to the beautiful Smith chips. Yeah, otherwise he'd get the Tom Glover special. 15 more runs to win it. And Smith is out. Smith is out. What should have been a easy 10-wicket win is now going to turn into like a 5 to 7-wicket win. Like, why? Like, why? Why are you playing that? Isn't it at this point? We cannot lose another wicket. I cannot believe that we're even saying that right now. I'm going to refresh this cricket stream. Oh, man. And I know the internet is dodgy right now. I know it, but I can't do anything about it, lads. I can't do anything about it. And I'm also annoyed that this is how this game is going as we speak as well. Judge. Let's go like that. Hopefully that works. I don't know. I don't know, lads. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is even happening. I can't do anything about this internet. You can't lose another. So annoying. Yeah, this is ridiculous, and especially like Steve Smith as well. But man, this is wild. This is wild. This is just ridiculous. Is it green? It is green. Okay, so at least you guys can. At least the streams can be back on here. Guys, if it does cut out, as you guys know, just stick around. We will be back. We are streaming the entire day regardless. But hold on a second. Why are we 4 for 24? Why does it say that? Am I crazy here? There's no way. There's no way. I'm trying to get this stream back up. There is no way. We just lost another wicket. There's no way we just lost another wicket. There's no way we've just lost another wicket here. Who just got out? Who got out just then? Because I can't see it. Head out. Travis heads out. We're 4 for 24. I can't even get the stream working right now. That's bullshit. That's crazy. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely outrageous. South Africa are dog shit in cricket, and this is what's happening right now. I'm sorry, but this is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable, man. This is not acceptable at all. In anywhere. Not acceptable at all. Not acceptable at all. I can't watch the game right now because it's just not letting me get into the game. I can't believe that we're in this situation. I can't believe it. At least the stream's working for you guys though. He's out first ball. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys can't see me, right? I am the stream's working for you, yeah? I just can't, for some reason it's not letting me watch the game. Rabada's got all 4. Yeah, Rabada's a wanker. Okay, good. It's not even letting me watch this. Rabada probably going to get a 5 for wanker. Working. At least it's working. Cameron Green in. Like, the fact that we're having to see Cameron Green come in is absolutely outrageous. Like, it's simply outrageous what's happening right now. Like, truly, this is something else. This is something else that we're witnessing right now. I can't even watch it's not even letting me watch the game. I'm having to look it through you guys. Yeah. Cam Green literally already batter early today. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Cam Green was in today. He was in earlier today. Travis Head was too, to be fair. Worst Gabba pitch ever. Like, it's a terrible pitch, but in the same sense, like, this is not acceptable on any level. I'm still trying to get this stream going again for the game. I'm still trying to get it up, but for some reason it's just not going at the moment. And technical issue, please refresh the page. Screw you, dude. Just let me watch the game, please. Oh my god, nearly a run out. You're joking, Knowledge Lyrics. 19 wickets in a day. Yeah, I know. Just ridiculous. Yeah, there's no excuses for this from either team, by the way. South Africa, dog shit. Australia, also doing the same shit right now. Harry says, bro, take a minute. If South Africa actually batted half decent, I think we've come out here complacent, like we've already won the game, just move on, which is what we as fans are allowed to think, but as players, you're not allowed to come out like that. You've always got to play it like you've always got to play it hard, right? But they've come out here and just expected it, which is, understandable. But with that being said, like, holy damn. 4 for 29, 5 to win. Yeah, well, there you go. I actually want to put a hole in my TV. We're still going to win, but like it's just dodgy. Wide's got more runs than players. Yep.
Australia need 5 more runs to win. Yeah, but geez, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't watch the game. It's not even letting me watch it. It's dead set. It's not letting me actually click onto the stream to watch it. Mars playing against his country of North. Yep. I'll see if this one will work instead. Lachlan Smith said, if we lose this, I'll move to America to watch the MLB. Guys, we've won the game. This is not why we're getting angry right now. Again, we will not... This is not why we're getting angry. It's not the reason at all. The reason is because this is just stupid. It's just ridiculous that this has gotten to this point. We should have won by 10 wickets, not 2. We were chasing 33. We were chasing 33, and it's like this. Okay, knowledge. Barry, again, I couldn't care less about that right now, man. I can't even watch the game. Why most of the runs just 5 wides? Yeah, I know. I can't even watch this shit. This is crazy. It's not even fine, so it doesn't make sense. I know it's not possible. What happens in tests if the score is level and he gets bowled out? Do they have a super over? No, that'd be a draw. Oh, come on, man. Let us watch. Although to be fair, we were 3 for 26 in the first innings of this pitch. I understand that, but this okay. It's finally let me watch. 4 for 29, 7.3 overs. What a shocking pitch though, eh? But with that being said, like, this is just unacceptable. Like, we have 6 wickets in hand, guys. You don't need to stress at all about that. It's not why we're getting upset. Chris House says, no matter the code or the jersey, you've got to go hard for your country. Absolutely. You know, we just need 5 runs here. Who's winning? I don't understand cricket. Oh, we're about to win, C-Day, but it's a very, very, yeah. Oh my God. Lucky just in. We are going to win the game, TJ. It's an easy win. It's still an easy win, guys. It's still a very easy win. We just came out way too complacent, man. Lucky put his bat down. Harrison, I know we're winning, but we also do need to fix the batting regardless of the pitch conditions. We need to prepare for the India tour next year. India's going to be tough, yeah. India's going to be tough. It's definitely ground. So, I just watch your cricket streams for the entertainment. Enjoy your content as much as your streams. I appreciate that, man. Oh, man. It was a lot more fun half an hour ago. We were talking a bit of smack, having a bit of a laugh. Now, we're just watching this muppetry. And we're going to run for a single. So, 4 runs to win. Oh, man. Hey, we're going to win, lads. Celebrate. Woo! Travis Head and Vahent. I keep always messing his name up. Have had the same game here. Both had really good first innings. Second innings, 0. So have 4 runs from 30 balls needed. Mate, no. 4 runs with 3 days and a session to go. The game is going to be over in the next 10 minutes. The game will be over in the next 10... Oh! Oh, you goose. You goose. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, man. That is something else how we just won that from wides. That is something else that we just won that from wides. Oh, we just won from those 4 wides. Unbelievable. So there you go, guys. That is the end of the test in the second day with an hour and 10 to spare of the third session. Tests usually go for 4 days, sometimes 5. But today, it finished early. Australia made it hard for themselves because they were super complacent and just lazy, realistically. But we'll take the win. We moved to the MCG, which will start on Boxing Day, obviously. So, yeah, be interesting. I will be up early in the morning for the FIFA World Cup. We have France taking on Argentina there. But, yeah, look, we'll take the second day dub. That wicket, that pitch was just absolutely dreadful for batting. Absolutely horrific for batting. But yeah, we'll take the win. But guys, obviously, internet's been mucking up a little bit, so I'm going to jump off here for now. I appreciate you guys as per usual. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the FIFA World Cup stream. If you're not awake, then we'll see you for the BBL tomorrow. I'm not too sure who plays, but we will be up for the BBL tomorrow night. Alright guys, I appreciate you, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. See ya.